A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to episode number 1039 of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. Pardon me. It is Monday, March 11th of 2024. It is good to have you guys in today. Shout out to my YouTube guys. Dre Raven's in the house, followed by the Level Up Man. I am King Dre, brand new member from last Friday. Shout out to you. The Roadblock 85 is in the house. Dr. B84, Edward Cross making an appearance, as well as King Life and Shane Will Win. Dr. B84 says, Sagany. Very good. Out on the Rumble side, I've got J-Mont. I've got Based on Crypto Degenerates. Suffolk's Finest is in the house, as well as Apollo in the 412. There we go. Got to make sure that bad boy is up there. Quick announcements before we get started here. As you guys can see, I just put up a little spinny thingy, a little spin box. I'm going to be working with the Savos on their latest NFT. It's called Red Pill Lions Turbo. We're going to be giving away all kinds of great stuff. Going to be giving away, dude, hats, t-shirts, custom shoes. Let's see what else is there. I mean, my God, cigars, cologne. We're going to be giving away tickets to the CME. All expenses paid. All expenses paid to the CME. We're going to fly out there, put you up, get to the CME. And then, of course, we've got the usual stuff like coffee mugs, hoodies, and such. Let me, just so you guys know, I'm going to let you guys see a couple of the designs here. Just a couple of ideas that we're working on. This is the first one. Of course, we are all very, very familiar. We are all very, very familiar with this bad boy. The hashtag SFNY. You know, it's interesting. When I sent this over to Rocky, we actually talked about this probably for, I don't know, a good 15, 20 minutes. I don't know why. Okay. We talked about the design of the shirt for a good 15, 20 minutes. We're working out the colors and the limitations and things of that nature. And right at the end of the call, or right at the end of the call, he says, by the way, Donovan, what does SFNY mean? And I told him. And I told him exactly what it meant. And he said, oh. And I told him, I was like, yeah, we can say it, but obviously I don't have to tell Rocky. So let me let you guys see a couple of other ideas that we're working on. And again, guys, we're not going to be, this stuff is not going to be for sale to the public. It's not going to be for sale to the public. This is strictly for Red Pill Lions Turbo holders. There's a coffee mug that we're thinking about doing. Matter of fact, I think the guys are coming out. I think they're mailing holders coffee. They've got their own brand of coffee. I'm working on mine. And then, of course, you've got to have the hoodie with the New School Crosshairs logo on the front, followed by the New School beard logo on the back. So, guys, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Tip of the iceberg. Ken Rose. Shout out to Ken Rose with the... Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Dude, I've been drinking tea all day. I've got the throat coat thing. I'm good. So Ken Rose with the $5 Rumble rant. He says, Mr. Trump, for some reason I didn't receive notification for this stream. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. Yeah, it's just, listen, this is my cross. This is my cross as an RP content creator. I don't know why you guys aren't getting notifications for even Rumble. So when you sign up, when you follow, make sure to hit the bell. Go back in, hit the bell. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on. Go ahead and hit the bell. And please, no comments about what to do about my throat, guys. I've been through this before. It's fine. It's a condition I have. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've done all the remedies, all that good stuff. I actually just got done eating lunch. That's probably the reason for that. But yeah. Make sure you guys hit the bell. Make sure you guys hit the bell on the way in. All right, you know what? I'm gonna skip. I think the Red Pill Alliance thing was the only thing I really wanted to talk about. You guys know all about my social media. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it up there anyway. Make sure you guys follow me on social media. Instagram at Donovan Sharpe TSR, Facebook, search Donovan Sharpe, TikTok at Donovan Sharpe Live, and of course on X, formerly known as Twitter, at TSR Donovan. If you want to get your hands on my 3 free ebooks, the best of which is Dead Bedroom, The Cure for a Sexless Relationship, go to tsracademy.com, plug in your very best email, and those 3 ebooks are absolutely yours for absolutely free. I meant to say yours for absolutely free. I think you guys get it. Guys, be sure to sign up to be on our Discord. I have a lot of fun over there. We shoot the stuff about the things we talk about here in this community. So make sure you guys get over there. Sign up, link in description. And then, of course, like I said earlier, I'm going to be working with the Savo brothers on the collaboration launch. Right now, the tentative date is March the 1st. The tentative date is March the 1st. We're probably targeting somewhere in the beginning to the middle of March, or in the middle of May, rather. In the middle of May. So it will probably be like, the beginning to middle of May. It'll be the beginning of to the middle of May. I'm super excited to do this, man, because we're coming out with a lot of cool stuff. We really, really are. We're giving away signed books. We're giving away courses. We're doing all that stuff. So looking forward to doing that. So shout out to the Savo brothers, man. Those are my guys. And Soda Business. So Candace Owens made an appearance on Fresh and Fit. I've actually known about this upcoming collaboration for a while. They had been talking about getting her on the show. And it's interesting. The interesting thing about this, and I'll actually just go ahead and lead the show with this. There are many reasons. There are many reasons why this community gets a bad rap. Most of the reasons are legit. Some of them aren't. Some of the reasons are outside of our control. We get it. But one thing that we really, 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 really need to sort of, there's no way to fix it, guys. There's no way to fix it, to be quite honest with you. Because people are going to do what they're going to do. But one of our huge problems, one of the biggest problems in this community, are a very small group of fans and or followers. We got a lot of guys who genuinely like our content. They know that it's going to, or at least theoretically speaking, they know it's going to help people out. But for whatever reason, they never really advance. Okay? They never really advance. And the reason why they don't advance is because they do what's called red pill masturbation. They watch a bunch of red pill content. They go onto message boards. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. They go on TikTok or Snapchat or whatever Instagram, whatever social media. Yeah, they think, oh, she belongs to the streets and she's not yours. It's just your turn. And by the way, I hate it when people say it that way. I was the first to say a woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. I hate it. Hate when people say she's not yours. It's just your turn. I hate that. It sounds dumb. It sounds stupid. And I've heard Richard Cooper saying it. Richard, say it right. She's not yours. It's just your turn. No, a woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. That's just me being petty. But hey, a lot of that going around lately, right? Anyway, one of the glaring weaknesses of this community has been our ability to adapt and evolve. You guys have heard me in the past talk about who I describe as the quote unquote meathead red pill guy. The meathead red pill guy. No, King Life, I will not read that text because I do not want any spoilers. I do not want any spoilers. But the meathead red pill guy is the guy who says all bitches ain't shit. Now, are most bitches, is it true that most bitches ain't shit? Absolutely. Most women in this country really ain't shit. Most women in this part of the world really ain't shit. But look, guys, we know that not every single woman is like that. When we say all women are like that, we don't mean they're all the same. We simply mean that they all operate similarly in the dating market. Right? All women exercise hypergamy. All women want a man who is better than them in every way. Right? There are certain fundamentals. There are certain things that women fundamentally want and need in a man. That's what we're talking about when we say all women are like that. It simply means all women operate similarly on the dating market. But Meathead Red Pill Guy would have you believe that every single woman operates exactly the same way, and that nobody is to be trusted ever. Women have nothing of value to add. Women are... No, that's... Guys. No, that's not the case. Well, the Meathead Red Pill guys have really sort of reared their ugly head in the form of Pearl Davis. Pearl Davis is the biggest red pill content creator in terms of just sheer volume that we have. Doesn't mean she's the best, but she's certainly the biggest. I think she's going to crack 2 million subscribers if she hasn't already. I think Fresh and Fit, I think they're at like 1.7 or 1.8, somewhere around there. Right. But Meathead Red Pill Guy would have you believe that women absolutely positively have no right or reason to be in this space. Right? And listen, I love Joker to death. I really do. But I think it is of course, you guys are going to go back and say, Donovan's talking. No. Love Joker to death. He is as good as it gets. The dude is as knowledgeable. In terms of just practical knowledge, nobody does it better. I don't think there's anything Joker literally can't do. I think he could probably build a cabin from the ground up if he absolutely had to. Right? So, however, Joker and I, we do have some disagreements. No problem. We agree on everything fundamentally, but there are some disagreements that we do have. I recently saw that he said, Pearl Davis can't be, and I don't know, maybe I'm paraphrasing here, but I think he said, and don't quote me on this, he said Pearl Davis shouldn't be representing the manosphere or the red pill community because she is a woman who is unmarried. I don't think that has anything to do with anything, right? Just because someone is unmarried and doesn't have any kids does not mean she's not speaking the truth. Everybody laughed. The first thing I remember back in the late 90s, Jose Canseco shocked the world when he told, I think it was a news reporter or a radio station, he's like, look, man, 80% of guys in Major League Baseball are on steroids. Right? We all laughed at him. Ha 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 he ha ha ha. Of course, the steroid head thinks everybody, of course, the steroid head, Mr. Juiced himself, of course, he thinks everybody's doing steroids because he's doing steroids. Well, it turned out Jose Canseco was right. Is Jose Canseco a degenerate? Absolutely. Was Jose Canseco a bitch-made motherfucker for outing his boy Mark McGwire about what they did while they were in Oakland? 100%. There are things that Jose Canseco has done. I mean, listen, one could say he is a reprehensible human being. I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust him at all. But guess what? Just because we don't trust him, just because we think he's a scumbag, or I don't even want to say I don't trust him because he was telling the truth. Jose Canseco was a scumbag. He did get blackballed by the league, but he was still telling the truth, right? Prosecuting attorneys love to rely on jailhouse informants, but then they'll be the first to put someone with derelict character on the stand against the defendant. So which is it, Mr. and Mrs. DA? Do we not trust people who have committed crimes, or do we? Right? The point is just because Pearl is a woman and doesn't have any children doesn't mean that she can't talk about this stuff. Now, if you don't want to listen to Pearl, that's fine. It is what it is. Listen, almost 2 million people disagree. You don't have to like her for whatever reason you want. But I'm not the type of person who's going to disqualify someone from talking about this stuff. Yeah, she certainly needs some seasoning, but let's keep it real. She does YouTube better than all of us. That's why she has more subscribers than all of us. All right? And yeah, guys are going to come in, Pearl this and Pearl that. That's not what this is about. I said all that to say this, guys. Candace Owens, as far as I know, was a respected person in this community, the red pill community. Right? I thought that she was somebody, I thought she was somebody that we all agreed she's on our side. She's on our side. King Life, you got to stop with the spoilers, man. You're killing me. I know it's burning a hole in your pocket, but you got to hold your horses, man, because you're tempting me to look at this. You're tempting me to look at this. Just let's leave that alone for now. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. We'll deal with that later. Well, it turns out that there was a bunch of people in this community who didn't like Candace Owens just because she was a woman. Now, most women who come into this space do it for clout and attention. The first person I can think of is Tori. Tori is not out here trying to help men. Tori was trying to help Tori. Tori she shook her tits. She shook her tits in front of Rollo. Rollo took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. She shook her tits in front of me. I took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. The difference between me and Rollo is that I separated myself from her. Rollo, as far as I know, still endorses Tori. I don't know if he has or not. Maybe if he finds out that he doesn't, maybe if Rollo finds out that Tori doesn't hate Pearl, maybe he cuts her off too. I don't know. But Tori was clearly, in my opinion, the type of person who's just here for clout and attention and blah, 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 blah. The bitch showed up to the CME. The CME too. I didn't invite her. The fuck are you doing in here? I was like, all right, she's a guest of Rollo's. It is what it is, right? No, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I tell a lie. I did invite her, actually. She was a guest of... Okay, so never mind. Let me scratch all that. So, yes, she was welcome to see me. Let me not get carried away. So I was wrong on that one, right? The point is that most women who come into this community are like Tori. But every once in a while, you get a Pearl Davis or a Candace Owens who, for all intents and purposes, know what they're talking about. They understand the plight of men. They might not understand it completely, but they understand the plight of men. Pearl is working on a divorce documentary. She's going to interview men who have been through the divorce mill. Much like Cassie J did with, I think, Paul Elam. And Cassie J, listen, for all of her faults and flaws, she was a feminist and now she's not. Hey, the red pill saved, look, if let's do the whole, well, if it can just save one feminist, it's worth it. Fine, whatever. But the point is that Cassie J said, you know what? I'm going to look and see if there's different information out there. She did, and she said, hey, feminism lied to me. Well, guess what? Pearl was the same way. She looked in and she said, wait a minute. I'm across the pond, and these bitches are acting like they were back at home. So maybe there is something to this red pill thing. She went down the rabbit hole. The rest is history. Candace Owens started out the same way. She started out the same way. Matter of fact, when she first came to the internet, she called herself Red Pill Black. And I'll never forget, years and years ago, I saw this spoof or skit that she did where she played both the role of herself and her parents. She's like, Mom and Dad, I have a confession to make. I'm coming out as a Republican. Oh my God, you're a Republican. It was a lot of fun. She's grown exponentially since then. And I don't think there's any doubt in anybody's mind that she is definitely anti-feminist. And then, of course, she's going to be pro-man. She loves men. I had no idea that there were still meathead red pill guys out here talking about Candace is a psyop, a secret psyop, or secret whatever the case may be, or a spy or whatever. No, She knows the truth. She understands the truth. There are some people out here who think that Pearl works for the Daily Wire, which is the most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever heard. The point is, guys, is that the red pill is not just for men. It's for women, too. As much as the guys here bitch and moan about how clueless women are, guess what? Pearl and Candace both not clueless. They're not clueless. They're on our side. They're helping. If they're not helping people, they are at least shining a light on the clear deficiencies of modern women. So shout out to Fresh and Fit for not only bearing the hatchet with Pearl, but for collaborating with Candace Owens. Because if this community is going to continue to grow, guys, we're going to have to get women involved. We're going to have to. Now, we've got to be selective, right? We've got to be selective with who we, put our names behind, and that's perfectly fine. I get it, right? We can't let them all in, and we can't control everything. But I'd like to think that this community is smart enough to, how can I put this, to distinguish the real shit from the bullshit. I think we can all agree that Candace Owens is a fucking real one, right? Most of us can agree that Pearl Davis is a fucking real one. Of course, a lot of guys have for whatever reason, they have a personal vendetta against Pearl. That doesn't even matter. That's not stopping her. But the point is if we really want this, if we want this community to grow and be legitimate in the eyes of the public to some degree, we're gonna have to have legitimate women come on and say, hey, you know what? These guys are not talking so crazy. These guys over here are speaking facts, and here's why. So without further ado, here is the Fresh and Fit After Hours starring the lovely and talented Candace Owens. And away we go.
We're just going to get right into it, man.
Might as well, bro.
We might as well. Chris, you got a quick announcement, then we'll get right into it. Go ahead.
Candace Owens! Next.
Thaddeus Brown. Jesus fucking Christ. Thaddeus Brown with the $10 super chat says, was a little concerned with that gap in content before. Glad to see you live again. Also, thanks for everything you do for us and loved your presentation in Men. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, there were rumors going around that I was dying. Guys, I was never dying. I was dealing with a very, very serious family issue. Very serious. Embark on Brilliant says, what do you see the red pill space in the next 10 years? Dude, I don't know. I've been asked that question more times than I can count. I have no idea. Honestly, I thought the red pill community would be dead by now. It's still here. So over the next 10 years, I don't know who's to say.
Everybody hype in the chat. They're like, damn, Chris ain't talking. Let's go. All right, cool.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and start introducing the lovely ladies on the panel. We'll start right here on the couch.
Yes.
They got the couch.
What's up? It's your girl, K Hollywood.
K Hollywood. Is that your
Hollywood.
government
It's not my
Oh,
government name. No,
boy.
it's not my government name.
name? Okay. How old are you?
I'm 24 years old.
Where are you from?
I'm from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Broad County in the house.
Okay.
okay.
What do you do for work?
I'm an educator, and I'm also a rapper. So I
Educator.
educate and I rap.
Okay, what do you educate?
When you say educator, like, are you a teacher?
TMI.
TMI.
What?
What?
Let's answer the question.
In my business like that.
Well, I mean, that's the point of asking the question. We're
No,
trying
I'm
to
not
figure
a teacher. I'm an assistant.
Jaeger Juarez with the 2 British pound super chat says, ketchup goes on hot dogs. I know my rights. Your rights have been revoked, my friend. You are dead wrong.
Assistant
Nice,
teacher.
Nice, yes.
What special ed?
No, seriously, yes. No, seriously, yes. Special needs. The SC department, yes.
Oh, okay, so you're an
No,
assistant teacher.
seriously,
You're an
yes.
assistant teacher in special needs.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Do we believe that? Do we believe that? I don't know. Look, I don't know. If she says she's a special ed teacher, she's a special ed teacher. Who knows?
oh, just guessing, man.
No, I'm dead serious.
I know.
What do you rap about?
I be rapping, I be trapping, I be working while they shit. I be rapping while
Oh,
working.
dude.
So
Okay.
Candace, this problem.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay. Relationship status.
I'm single.
Single as hell. Hell yeah.
Makes sense.
Cool. What about you? What about you?
Wait. No,
Oh, fucking Chris.
I'm spicy, man.
Hold on. You know what? Just to be fair,
Optimistic Realizer says ketchup on hot dogs is a sin to mankind. Abso-fucking-lutely. Ketchup goes on hamburgers, mustard goes on hot dogs. I will die on that hill, goddammit.
you're right. You're a rapper. Give us a bar real quick to
Oh,
show your
fresh.
stuff.
All right.
Oh, fucking
Mic
hell,
check,
fresh.
1 2 1 2. We in the fresh in the fitness, about to do what it do. We in this shit and we vibing and we riding into. And I'm at my building with the bitches into. Oh, we in the crew and we vibing with this shit. Like I'm in the building and we vibing and we riding and we. Hey, Candace, what's up? You had to bring the attention. back to
Candace,
Candace.
yeah.
Really, nigga?
That was garbage. That was hot garbage. Ugh.
Yes or no?
She's amazing.
Yes or no?
I think it's great. I love the confidence right away. She jumped into it, which means that she's looking for somebody to see her. Potentially, you can take off. You never know when your moment is. I'm for real. I thought that was cool.
Candace, I love you to death. But
Stop the cap.
come on now. Come on, Candace. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Candace is trying to lull this. Ooh, MS Heaven 72 says, what about pineapple on pizza?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I am all about pineapple on pizza.
Thank you, Candace.
Valid.
Oh my God, Doak says, nah, man, I hate mustard on hot dog. He said, I hate mustard. Dogs deserve ketchup. Oh, you know what? Okay, I guess we got to put this on the poll. I guess we got to put this on the poll. Which combination is best? Is it ketchup on hot dogs, ketchup on hot dogs, mustard on burgers, or mustard on hot dogs, ketchups on burgers? I'll ask the question shortly.
What's your name?
Alexis.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right. How old are you, Alexis?
24.
Where are you from?
Broward County.
Ooh.
Sunrise,
Okay.
Florida. Yes.
Sunrise. Okay. What do you do for work?
Specialize in crimes against children.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Remember?
Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. But not for. It's okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna put. I know what it is. Okay.
Gotcha.
Highest education level completed.
Bachelor's, but I'm doing my master's right now.
Okay. In.
Forensic psychology.
Oh, oh no. Apollo says, sorry, Don. Says, yes, ketchup on hot dogs. Sorry, Don, I'll die on this hill. No, my own people.
Okay. Relationship status.
Year and a half.
Boyfriend, right?
Take it.
Yes, sir.
Well, she's attractive.
Body count.
5.
She's like, I plead the fifth.
Okay, I'll write that down too. Thanks, Chris. All right. What about you? What's your name?
My name's Johnny.
Hey, y'all.
I'm sorry.
My name's Johnny.
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 Yeah, or AJ for men who don't feel comfortable calling me that.
Wait, Johnny with a J-O-H.
Jonni.
Okay.
Okay.
Doak says, pineapple don't belong on pizza, bro. Come on now. No. Oh, no. You ain't never heard of Hawaiian pizza, man? With the Canadian bacon and the pineapple, or ham and pineapple? That should be rocking.
Is that your government?
No.
Ketchup and mayo. Oh, J-Mont, you just committed a crime. Ketchup and mayo on a hot dog?
Okay. How old are you?
27.
Where are you from?
I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Okay. Do you live here now or you're just visiting?
I live here now.
Okay, what do you do for work?
I rap. I am
Jesus,
in the hair
another
industry.
fucking rapper.
I'm in the real estate.
Optimistic Realizer says, Chicago is my favorite style of hot dog. Yes, I have had a Chicago style hot dog, and it did have ketchup on it, and it was actually pretty good, so I'll give you that.
A wholesale market. I'm also I do a lot actually.
Yeah, in other words, she's
So
unemployed.
hair, real estate, wholesale,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
and you rap.
Yeah.
You were telling me that the bitch with the blue and green hair does real estate?
Stop the cap.
And
Fuck outta
storage
here.
units as well.
You own storage units?
Oh, yeah, poutine.
I buy
lease
storage
them?
units on auction and I resell everything out of them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you real estate, wholesale those. Okay.
Yeah.
Highest education level completed?
Dude, look, man. Look, and I'm sure the crew. I'm sure the crew understands this. I'm sure they have their suspicions, but dude, half of the shit these bitches say about what they do for a living be cap as hell. Like, seriously, don't nobody believe this bitch does real estate? Really? Like, seriously. These women are on here lying about their education, lying about I'm a business owner and I'm in real estate and I do this and I do that, but can't name 3 fucking countries. Fuck out of here.
High school.
Oh, she did say wholesale. Yeah.
Okay. And then relationship status?
I'm married.
Married?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
How long you been married?
We got married about 8 months ago. We've been together about 3 years.
Awesome.
Okay.
Oh, good for her.
That's good.
All right. What does he do?
He is he does digital marketing online as well as wholesale real estate as well as
Wholesale.
I'm sorry. As well as the storage units is what I was trying to say. He's the one who's got me into storage units.
Okay. And then real
Yeah.
quick, what's your highest education level completed?
Some college.
Okay.
I'm like Kanye.
Nah, baby. That means some college means high school diploma. Listen, guys, my highest level of education is a fucking high school diploma. Like, it just doesn't make it. It does not make.
All right, what about you?
Does he like your hair?
Huh?
Your husband.
Actually, normally I wear black or
He did not see. You see how solipsistic women are? He says, does your husband like your hair? What does she talk about? Well, here's what I normally does.
Or like, more natural color hair, but like I'm on a podcast where it's millions of people and I need to sell my shit, so I'm wearing green hair.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, interesting. What about you? What's your name?
I'm Summer. I'm 27. I'm an OnlyFans model, and I fight for celebrity boxing.
Now, her name is Summer, right? Let's go back. Here's one thing. I'll tell you what she didn't have to tell us. She just kept it real.
Wear black or like, more natural color hair, but like I'm on a podcast where it's
Oh my God, Chicago deep dish pizza. Jesus freaking Christ. I will have a fucking heart attack. I had Uno's 10 years ago, and I was like, dude, I can never, ever come here again, or I will die.
millions of people and I need to sell my shit, so I'm wearing green hair.
Makes sense.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, St. Emmett Trill is back in the motherfucking. Oops, sorry. Shit. My bad, Emmett. My bad. I didn't mean to cap you right there. Says Brother DS is back with the regular streams of Mr. Sharpe breakdowns. I got you, fam.
Interesting. What about you? What's your name?
I'm Summer. I'm 27. I'm an OnlyFans model, and I fight for celebrity boxing.
Okay, now she did not have to tell us that she was an OnlyFans model. Would you like to know why? Because she has so many tattoos, she looks like a dollar bill. Look, man, when you look like that and you're half decent looking in the face, what else is there for you to do? Other than fast food, right? Like, has Fresh and Fit had just like a regular chick on here? Like, my name is Stacy. I'm a secretary, right? Jesus. That and the hand tattoos and the neck tattoos probably also give it away. Just a hunch.
Okay, where are you originally from?
I'm from Miami, Florida.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
You said you do OF on a celebrity boxing?
No, I do OnlyFans modeling that is managed, and I'm also signed to celebrity boxing for this year's South Florida Showdown fight.
Oh, wow.
So you box other celebrities?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and then you said you're OnlyFans model that's signed, or you sign people?
Yes, I'm currently signed to Fans Launch. Shout out to Lex.
Okay, so you're the creator.
Oh, wait. She said shout out to Lex.
You're the
Yo,
content creator. Okay.
yo, shout out to Lex. Yo, Lex is running all the hoes in Miami. He's running all the hoes in Miami. He ran Diamond. He was running Diamond. He's fucking Kelsey. Now he's running this bitch. I ain't mad at that.
Wait, sorry. What is just a question? What is celebrity boxing?
So celebrity boxing is whenever you're chosen to fight another celebrity, and I'm about to go on and fight one of Howard Stern's people, Tan Mom.
Okay. Oh, I think
We
I
have
do know
no
Tan
idea
Mom.
who that is.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Cool.
And Candace, if you got a question or whatever,
Yeah,
just
I
jump in.
just
Just jump in
remember
whenever.
what it was. Yeah.
Okay.
One thing about Candace that I've noticed over the years, like Myron, she's gotten better. She's gotten a lot better with her questioning. She's really, really good.
Highest education level completed?
I'm about to start majoring in health science at Broward College.
Okay, so you're pursuing.
Stop the cap.
You're going to major in health science? So you're a 27-year-old OnlyFans model with what looks like a turtleneck and some prison tattoos on your fingers. OnlyFans is your only way out. What are we doing?
Your BA.
Yes, sir.
Are you okay? Relationship status?
I am booed up
Okay. How long y'all been together?
for 3 months.
Oh, yeah, that ain't no relationship.
Booed up, bro.
She's booed up.
Hey, Fresh, be careful, man.
Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm chilling, bro.
I know you guys see these muscles, but bang.
Okay.
No, there are no muscles.
It rolls. No,
Damn.
like box when you roll.
Oh, fucking Fresh. Fucking. Yeah, I gotta give Fresh the rim shot there, man. All right, I got you.
You
Shout out
said
to Bills.
Okay, wait. So you're in college now, right? But did you do? How many years have you done so far?
I just started.
You just.
Of course, you just started.
What about you?
Anola Blaze. I am 26 years old.
Well, she seems nice.
Okay. Where are you from?
Michigan.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I am a mom, and I
She
do
belongs to the
OnlyFans.
streets.
Oh boy.
Wait, you've been on before, right? Oh, yeah. She's been on before.
Wait, a mom and what?
OnlyFans.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Those are two different jobs.
So wait a minute. So how many OnlyFans we got? One. So far, I haven't been keeping track. But have we got one or two? So far we have two OnlyFans models. We've got the Green Goblin, No, the Green Goblin doesn't do OnlyFans. So we've got Dollar Bill and this chick who doesn't even look like an OnlyFans model.
Jobs. Okay.
Yeah,
highest education level
2 for 3 at the table.
completed.
High school.
Okay.
No, so she kept it
relationship
real.
status.
Single.
Boy, she looks. Hang on a second. She looks awfully sad, doesn't she? She sounds sad. I don't know. Maybe that's just her temp. Hang on a second.
Okay. What do you do for work? Okay. All right. What about you?
Enola Blaze. I am 26 years old.
Okay. Where are you from?
Michigan.
Oh, that okay. This is why. This is why. This is. Now I get it. Now I get it. I was wondering why she had the 1,000 cock stare, but she's from Michigan. That explains it.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I am a mom, and I
She
do
belongs to the
OnlyFans.
streets.
Oh, and she does OnlyFans. Yep, there you go.
You've been on before, right?
Oh yeah, she been on before.
Wait, a mom and what?
OnlyFans.
Okay. Those are 2 different jobs. Okay. Highest education level completed.
High school.
Okay.
Hey, she kept it real.
Relationship status.
Single.
Okay.
Wait, where's the dad?
Dre Raven says it must be cold in there. Yes.
You gone.
Not in the picture.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Damn fresh.
Wait,
Damn fresh.
hold on.
Damn,
Wait,
fresh
hold
went.
on.
Fresh went
Is it
right
black?
in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oops! Sorry about that. Yo, the bitch has a. Is that a Hennessy bottle? Is that a fucking Hennessy bottle? That is a fucking Hennessy bottle in the bottom right hand corner. Yo, Myron, Fresh, Chris, Bills, Big Mo, y'all are stupid. A fucking Hennessy bottle, goddamn.
Yo, no flash. No flash. That nigga gone. Where's the milk, nigga? Where's the milk? Gone.
Damn.
Sorry. Let's get open. Let's get open.
You know what they say when you go black?
She's got no
You
bra.
become a single mom.
That's right. That's right. Hey, he ain't lying though.
Oh my god.
He ain't lying.
Sad.
Oh, shit. Okay, anyway. What's your name? My bad. What's your name?
Hey y'all! I am Sabella Reese.
Into the mic, please.
Say one more
So
time.
who?
Sabella Reese.
Into the mic.
Sabella
Sabella
Reese.
Reese.
Okay.
Why is she talking like a baby? Like, what's this?
Is that your government?
Celery.
No.
Hell no.
No.
Chris said celery?
Celery.
This nigga's
I
stupid.
said Sabella.
Sabella.
Oh, Sabella.
Get it right.
Okay, so my first impression of this chick is she's a bougie. She's one of these bougie ratchets. She's a bougie ratchet. You guys can feel the C-thrim on her. And for those of you who are new to the show, C-thrim is C-T-H-R-I-M, which means cloak the hood rat in me. C-thrim. She's a hood rat and she's ratchet. Like, don't get it twisted. She is absolutely ratchet. But she's also bougie. Bougie as hell. She's a bougie ratchet.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
And that's your. Okay.
It's
That's,
not my government, no.
oh, okay.
But I'm 29. I'm
Okay.
from Denver, Colorado.
Denver. Okay.
Yes.
Damn.
I'm a central dom and a financial dom. I'm a dancer.
Wait.
Your government?
Celery.
No. Oh. No.
Chris said celery?
Celery. I heard celery.
I said Sabella.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to turn on the subtitles. Because sometimes I can't understand half the words these bitches be saying. Oh, they don't have subtitles on. Oh, they don't have subtitles on Rumble.
Bella.
Oh,
Yes.
Sabella.
Get it right.
Sabella.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
bad.
And that's your. Okay.
It's
That's,
not my government, no.
oh, okay.
But I'm 29. I'm
Okay.
from Denver, Colorado.
Denver. Okay.
Yes. I'm a central dom and a financial dom.
Central?
I'm a dancer and a licensed sexologist.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. A licensed sex. Y'all, help me out here, man. Did this bitch really just say that she's a licensed sexologist? Like, that's like saying you're a licensed paperboy. You don't need a license to deliver papers. I'm a licensed sexologist. Any woman who is a sexologist, dude, they're a hoe. That's all it is. Like women, like a licensed sexologist. Ay, ay, ay. These bitches. Derek the Trader with the $10 super chat says, Donovan, as you know, paternity testing has been banned in France. Yeah, the French are fucking crazy over there. Dude, they're fucking crazy over there. Anyway, do you think that this could happen in the United States on a national and or state level? I think it would probably... No, I don't think it'll happen in the United States. I've been wrong before, but I don't think so. France, listen, don't get me wrong. The United States is absolutely a degenerate nation, but France is degeneracy is part of the fabric of the country of France. Like that's how they get down over there. Nothing's impossible, but something like no paternity testing, it sounds like something that could be possible, but in my opinion, I don't see that happening, at least not in my lifetime. Let's get an update here. I'm going to get an update here on the poll here in just a second. Let's continue.
Financial dom?
Mm-hmm.
What does that
What
mean?
is a financial
I
dom?
take people's money.
So you're a bank robber.
Okay.
Take people's money.
Next time I rob a nigga, I'm a financial dom. As a bank robber, like I'm a financial
Yeah, that's what I'm
dom.
saying.
It dominates the money.
okay.
She dominates
How
finances.
did you
All
come
right.
up with Sabella Reese? What's it? Is it like Sabella first name, Reese second name, or is it?
To be completely honest,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just put my
to be completely honest, my ex came up with Sabella.
Of course she's using a name that her ex suggested.
But Reese, I'm in love with Della Reese from Harlem Nights.
Oh,
I'm just,
okay,
like in
all
love
right.
with her. Like to this day, I love her.
All
So
right.
That's how I came with the Reese.
Okay, all right, okay. That, hey, if any woman of that age, that's familiar with Harlem Nights, I'll give you some credit.
Cool. So, and I'm chocolate, so it was kind of like if it.
Chocolate girl.
Wait, question. You said
Oh my
your
God,
fiance in Miami.
dude! Please tell me that these fucking claps are not like what the fuck?
I mean, that could mean many different things. Are we talking like pop lock in a club, or are we talking about
Yeah,
like a stripper?
I'm a B girl. Yeah, I'm a B girl. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a dancer. I'm a stripper.
A stripper.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's a
I work
stripper.
at
Of
the
course she's a.
office.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
At where?
The office, bro.
Oh shit!
Hands up! Pockets up!
Yeah. No, I know what she means. She dancing and robbing. Okay, all right. Goddamn. The
I'm legally
office.
robbing.
Oh, wait.
I'm legally robbing.
Oh my
Chris,
God.
it's a hood, ain't it?
The office.
It's a hood, bro.
For the audience out there, that's the hoodest strip club in
Not.
Miami.
It is not. No way.
Oh, now you know it is because she said it is not. Yeah, Harlem Nights was crazy.
It is not.
No, what is
Booby
worse than
trap.
office?
Taboo. Booby trap.
Hell no.
No, hell no.
If you're talking about
Wonderland
hood,
ghetto.
Yeah.
Sexy Lady Cabaret.
Where is that? Nobody knows about that.
It's on 79th.
It's on Faraway Land. Nobody knows about
It's on
that. No, office. Booby trap.
Bitch, we talking about Miami. We ain't talking about Hialeah.
Go to
What's wrong with you?
But I mean, I work at the big clubs too. But
always the
the
office and
hoodest
G5.
ones, honestly, G5 is not hood.
That's what a gunshot
G5
Yeah,
is
the
not
office and
hood.
G5 are the hoodest ones.
Yeah.
man.
No.
All right. Anyway,
Not crazy.
highest education level completed.
Some college.
There it is. You saw how she tried to hide it. She says, some college. Why can't women just admit that they don't? Look, there's nothing wrong with telling the truth. If you have a high school diploma, say you have a high school diploma. She said, some college. No, these bitches think that because they had some college, it makes them smarter than someone who graduated high school. No. All it means is that you quit something else or you weren't good enough for something else. Just because you have some college doesn't mean you're smarter.
G5 is not hood.
That's what a gun.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Whoa, what is with these handles? Myron is a great son and... Who in the fuck is calling me? I am really, really pissed. Now I'm really pissed. Who is that? Sorry about that, guys. The one in the middle, I'd give her a 6.
Yeah.
It's just she has on way too much makeup. Way too. She's got nice tits. I don't know. I'll give her a 6.5, 7.
Office and G5 are the hoodest ones.
Yeah.
man.
No.
All right. Anyway,
Not crazy.
highest education level completed.
Some college.
High school, some college.
Okay, so high school.
Mostly
You're still a
self-taught.
stupid
Did
bitch.
you get your associates or no?
No. Yes, I did.
Oh, you did.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Relationship status.
She don't even know.
Situationship.
That's not good.
Okay. All right.
Yes, situationship.
Like, are you exclusive to him?
That's a situation shit.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's no.
Nah, man.
She belongs to the streets.
She ain't in a situation shit.
Come on, man.
I'm a good girl. No, I'm a good girl. I'm exclusive to him. Yes.
Bitch, you're a stripper. You are not a good girl.
Yeah,
Fuck's wrong with you?
Shut up.
Yeah, we had to. Bruh. All right. What about you?
I'm Candace,
Welcome
not
back.
Owens.
Okay.
OnlyFans Candace.
No, the only man.
Oh, of course she does OnlyFans. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Of the 5 girls at the table we've met so far, 4 of them do. No, she doesn't do OnlyFans. 3 of them do OnlyFans. So at this point, we're a little over halfway around the table, and 60% of the panel are adult film actresses. And I'm not going to call them OnlyFans girls, guys. I'm going to call them adult film actresses because that's what they are. Just because it's on OnlyFans does not mean it's not still porn, as the lovely and not so talented and lazy Diamond illustrated for us not too long ago. Ay, ay, ay.
This one ain't on OnlyFans. What about that?
How old are you?
26.
You spell with an A or an I?
It's with a K, only one, and I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Candace.
Where are you from originally?
I am from Texas, from Dallas. Kind of.
Okay.
Is that your real name, by the way, Candace?
Yes.
Awesome.
I go
We
by
don't meet a
Candy
lot of
now.
Candaces.
Yeah.
Oh, she goes by Candy. Of course she
Like when I see
does.
them, I'm like, oh wow, another Candace.
Yeah.
No, Candace. That's not another Candace. She goes by Candy. That's 2 different animals.
You do it for work?
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Okay. Highest education level completed?
Some college.
High school. High school.
All right. And then relationship status?
Single.
Oh, what's up with all this hesitation?
The child said she was blackface, right? The girl.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh shit! Oh,
Conversation.
She would try to avoid that shit. She
oh
got kicked out
shit!
of school for doing a blackface joke.
Oh
on
my
Snapchat.
On accident. I didn't know what blackface was, I promise.
Bitch!
I didn't.
This bitch knew exactly what the fuck blackface was. That's why you did
I
it.
really didn't.
Okay.
Don't worry, we ain't mad at you.
Dre Raven says, "Oh, F Candace sounds like Zendaya." I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, what about you?
I do know who that is. Is that the? I think I know who that is. Isn't that the girl that was in the Spider-Man? I think that was the girl in Spider-Man. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's her.
You.
My name is Sienna. I go by CC Trinity though.
Uh-oh.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Damn, 18 going on 28, man. This bitch looks like she's a goddamn lawyer. Jesus, objection, Your Honor.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm born and raised here in Miami.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
here it
What do you do
comes.
for work?
I do a paid internship at an immigration law firm.
Unbelievable. She does a paid internship at an immigration. So it didn't. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I called it she's a lawyer. She looks like a lawyer. Right? Dude, good for her, man. Good for her. Finally. Finally. So I was right about Zendaya. Okay. Finally, an attractive young woman born and raised in Miami who's not a sex worker. Fucking hell. Let me give her a Don DeMarco for that. God damn. Ay, 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 ay.
Okay.
Good for you.
High school, because you're only 18, right?
Well, I actually finished some college.
Look at
Okay.
that.
You took AP classes?
Well,
course
I'm
you did.
actually a full-time college student is what is considered.
Oh, okay. So you're in college right now.
Yes.
Okay. What are you majoring in?
I'm thinking about majoring in political science or in journalism.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Okay.
Let me guess, you're a fan of Candace.
I am.
I couldn't
Is
tell.
it
She looks like a Candace fan.
Oh.
I thought she was older than 18. I was
Yeah,
like,
like,
Yeah, she really.
18 going on 30, bro.
you said 18 going
Maturity
30.
wise. 30, bro. Maturity.
Oh, King Life says, oh yeah, we found out the OnlyFans lawyer's name, and she was a real estate lawyer for 6 months. I'll be damned. Damn, I didn't think she was a lawyer. I didn't think she was an attorney.
Wise.
Thank you.
I stand corrected.
Thank you.
I told the first comment earlier, but it's fine.
Okay. What about you?
Hi, my name is Deja, but you can call me Dage. I am, what's the next question? Like,
How old
where
you?
I'm from? I'm 24.
Where you from?
I am from Chicago, Illinois.
Chicago?
Uh-oh.
Yo,
I've been out here.
Did you
I
guys
moved-
wander on the way in?
You checked her on the
moved
way
to
in?
Miami.
I think so.
He's stupid.
Okay, cool.
I moved
Okay.
to Miami for school. I had a full scholarship, so I moved, left, never went back.
Sky Daddy 8 says, Don, can you tell just by talking to some women you know they've been raised by their dads? Well, of course. Sky Daddy, of course. But like, if I'm having a conversation with a girl about the manufacturing process of potato chips, no, I'm not going to know. But if we're talking about dating, relationships, and family, then yeah, I can certainly tell. And so can you, actually, Sky Daddy. You, personally, you can tell just by talking to some women that they've been raised by their dads. You're in here a lot. You've consumed enough of this content to where you can do that.
But I do visit every 4 months.
Okay, so you got your undergrad here?
I did.
From where?
From Florida Memorial University. It's the only HBCU in South Florida.
Okay,
Oh, FBCU. Go on now.
What do you do for work?
I am a veterinary assistant,
Okay. All right.
and I also model.
So you have
Uh-oh.
your BA, you said?
Yes, I have my bachelor's, and
Okay.
I'm also in school now to get my certification as a CVT.
Okay. Relationship status?
Taken
How long y'all been together?
4 years.
Oh,
College?
shit. All right.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
What about, and you? Last one.
So my name is Elena,
Elena?
born and raised.
In Russia.
please.
Born and raised.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Where are you from?
I'm born and raised in Bulgaria, but I came here from New York.
Okay. Bulgaria?
Russia.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a manager in the biggest casino in Florida.
The biggest, sorry.
Casino?
Casino, okay.
Okay. Here in Florida or
Yeah.
Hard Rock Hotel or?
Yes, that's
Okay.
one.
All right. Highest education level completed?
I'm finishing my double masters,
Ooh,
Okay.
Wow.
What are you majoring in?
cybersecurity, homeland security, and counterterrorism.
So, my guess is that she's working for Hard Rock with their cybersecurity. So she's going to be set. She's going to be set financially for life. But what about everything else?
Oh shit! You can't make this shit up, bro. Oh my god! Counterterrorism.
Yeah. No. I. Are you an American citizen?
Not yet.
FBI, open up!
Get out of here!
So often.
There it is.
I thought it was Russia at first.
Yeah.
Mother Russia.
Mother Russia.
Yeah, Pooh, you don't got us fooled, bro.
She's looking to marry.
Yeah,
Bulgaria.
yeah, she's studying that stuff too. Come on, man. CIS, you know what to do, man. Don't give her this naturalization. Okay, relationship status.
I think I'm single since in the past 24 hours my ex came and stole my car.
What?
So I think I'm single. Very
What
single.
the fuck? Who the fuck are you fucking
I was
with?
on vacation for 7 days, and I came back and my car was missing.
You went on vacation for 7 days, and when you came back, your car was missing. You went on vacation without your boyfriend.
But does he pay for the car?
Yeah.
Then it's his car.
It's his car.
Whoa, wait a minute. This bitch just said, my ex-boyfriend stole my car. That my ex-boyfriend paid for. Bitch, if he paid for the car belongs to him. The fuck?
Like, he pays her, it's his car.
That was a present for me.
Oh, no. Well, guess what? He took that shit back. He's an Indian giver.
A Mercedes.
A G-Wagon?
No.
What was it? Mercedes what? Jelly?
White car.
She don't know. See, she don't even fucking know. Bitch driving a fucking Mercedes and don't even know what the fuck it is.
Yo, she wants to defend the country, but she can't even defend her car. Come on, man.
Yo,
what the hell?
Her boyfriend Busta Quavo. Take that shit back.
Take that shit
Yo,
back.
what the fuck?
Okay.
God damn.
Yeah, he repossessed the car. Yeah, he repossessed the car because she was doing hoe shit. Probably in Tulum or some shit.
And back.
Oh, lovely.
You ain't getting that back.
Yeah, she thought this was Eastern Europe. It's like, he bought me the car, it's mine. But
No.
it was
It's a
mine.
gift, but it's not yours.
Yeah.
It's gift. I think that gift I give
What's your
you.
boyfriend? Is he Russian, black, white? What is he?
American.
What was he? What, like, what?
New Yorker.
Is he?
White?
No.
New Yorker.
No, it's
No, baby. That's not what we asking.
me or like
He's a white guy, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm taking
A
that
very
call back.
basic
Fuck
white.
that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Look, I was just making sure. Look, I was making sure because I was figuring. Well, I mean, if he was a nigga, that would explain it.
honor.
Yes.
Candace Owens.
Hey, Candace.
Glad to have you.
So, Candace, do you have a question? Do you want to ask the girls, or do you want me to kick it off?
You can kick it off.
Okay. And then chats. Just so you guys know, we'll be reading 15 up. But first I'll get
Sean Moore says he knew she got piped down on vacation. So of course, hell yeah, I did the same thing.
into the first question for the girls, just to kind of see where.
You cannot tell me what to do. I'm strong, independent woman. All right, give me your keys, bitch.
Right. So, ladies, we have three things here: work/education or career, a man, and fun. I want you to rank the three from 1 to 3.
Ooh.
Where you prioritize them in your life right now. At this
Very
moment.
good question.
Okay. So start right here with Miss
Very
National
good
Security.
question.
Who loses their car?
I think man will be.
What is the number? Yeah. So what? Yeah. What is your number one priority, your second priority, and then your third?
Man will be my first one.
Of course, man is her first one. She's Eastern European. You see, her priority is still a man, even though she just lost one, and her car.
Okay.
Second one will be fun, and third will be career.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Spoken like a true Eastern European. What about you?
My first one will be family. My second one
Well,
is
it's
No,
man,
no.
fun, or career, or man, fun, or career.
man, fun, or career.
Yeah.
Career.
What's number one for you?
I would say man.
Okay.
And then career, and then fun.
Okay. What about you?
Me, I'm education and career, then
Of
fun,
course.
and then man.
Oh boy, I gotta take it back. Gotta take it back. I was like, man, she's on the right track. She's young, she's attractive, but at least she doesn't do OnlyFans.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. She's 18, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Makes sense.
Of course.
Career, fun, and then man life.
And it's funny, we all laugh and chuckle, but gentlemen, this girl right here, she's beautiful. Actually, she's quite like she is. Wow. I'm looking at her now, and she is fucking gorgeous. But this again, guys, this is part of the problem that is indicative of the mentality of American women. When women are young and beautiful, and they are at the peak of their value, or at the dawn of the peak of their value, they're not choosing marriage. They're not even choosing relationships. This woman just said, "Hey, my career comes first." And in 10 years, she's gonna be like, "Where have all the good men gone?" Right? Like, it's all fun and games, and it's all cutesy. It's all cutesy, but, career, fun, and then man, like, that's what gets women like her tripped up. So she's on the right track, but she's going to end up on the track.
Last. Okay.
Yes.
All right. What about you?
Probably man, career, fun.
Yeah, man, career, fun. Yeah, says the sex worker. Yeah, sex workers definitely prioritize their men, prioritize a man, because they know they can't have one of value.
Okay.
Career first, man. Come on.
Nope,
I'm just
she's
trying
on.
to survive.
You feel me? There it is. I'm just trying to survive. That's what women are designed to do, survive, guys.
Okay. What about you?
So for me, it's career, just because I was raised to not depend on a man.
Okay.
Oh my God. I was raised to not depend on a man. Well, there you go. There you go. I was raised not to depend on a man. This woman was raised by a single mother. Yeah, McCorkle5 on Rumble says she follows Candace, so there is still hope. No, there is no hope. There is no hope. Not for this girl, dude. She is going to be an intern at a law firm. As playful and feminine as she is now, guys, in 5 years, she's gonna be looking rough. She's gonna be looking rough in 5 years. Saber89 with the $2 Rumble rant says the 18-year-old will end up pricing herself out of the dating, I'll correct it for you, market. Yep. The more money, and Myron said this much more succinctly than I did, so I'm going to use his version. The more money a man makes, the more doors open. The more money a woman makes, the more doors close. Right? Everything is, look, the world is her oyster. But she has no idea that she's headed down the wrong path. But back to this woman. I was raised not to depend on a man. Raised by a single black woman. This is why black men are walking away from black women. This is why, dude, this is insane. I was raised not to depend on a man.
Then,
Don't need no man.
then it would be man, then fun for me.
Okay.
Career, man, then fun.
What about you?
I bet you if you snatch that bitch's weave out, the hood rat will come out in her.
Probably man, fun, then career.
What did I tell you? 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on the OnlyFans girls. 2 for 2 on the OnlyFans girls. Girls who do OnlyFans, they prioritize having a companion because sex work is lonely work. Like old girl said, I don't know what the fuck she said, something in Peruvian or whatever. Single but never alone. No, bitch, you alone. You're alone. Just because you got a dick in your ass does not mean that you are not alone.
Okay. What about you?
Same with me, man, fun, career.
Unbelievable. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Sex worker, man, fun, career. Sex worker, man, fun, career. Sex worker, man, career, fun. There you go. There you go, guys. And we all know how delusional OnlyFans girls are on the show, right? We all saw the shenanigans with Diamond the other night. But these girls are not 23 years old like Diamond. The woman on your screen is 27. The woman to her right is 26. The other woman is 26. Now, that's still very, very young, but you can tell by the look in their eyes. And I'm going to tell you what. Miss Michigan over there with the the temperature indicators around her chesticles, she looks like a very, very sad woman, but you would never know it to look at her that she does OnlyFans. You would never, ever know it to look at her. That's incredible. But what you guys will notice is that even though there are a lot of delusional OnlyFans girls that come onto this show, there are the women that usually keep it the most real about what they really want and need are older women and OnlyFans girls. Older women and OnlyFans girls. And the OnlyFans girls who prioritize men are the ones who have been at it for a while. Because like I said, sex work is lonely work. Big Caesar says sex workers don't deserve a good man. No, they do not. They deserve all the men.
Okay.
This is a black woman. She is not going to pick no man.
On paper.
What about you?
Oh, wait a minute. She's not OnlyFans.
It's gonna be man, career, and then fun.
What?
We can have fun if we haven't established anything for the community or raise our children properly.
Oh, here she goes.
Okay. What about you?
Man, fun, and then career.
Okay.
Man, fun, and career. So, one half. Oh, I already know what this bitch. Oh, look. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. This is another yo. Look, man, you guys know that I have certain weaknesses when it comes to the content game, right? I've stagnated a little bit. I can be a little bit of an asshole, right? I'm unlikable at times. But one glaring weakness that I have, for whatever reason that I see, that I cannot seem to nail, is the ability to spot a weave. Now, I still have that issue, but this weave was very easy to spot because I can see the fucking cover. What the fuck is this? What in the, what is this? Like, I can see, like, is she wearing, like, this woman is literally wearing a hair hat. Like, there's the bill of the cap right there across her forehead. Like, what are we doing? Like, if you're gonna wear a weave, baby girl, at least make an attempt to fool us. I mean, you ain't got to put it out there. I mean, like, we all know it's weave, but you ain't got to put it out there like that. Like, goddamn, like if you look underneath, like, you're gonna see the new Era sticker. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oy.
For me, it's definitely gonna be career, fun, and then man.
There it is.
Queen.
What?
Independent.
Oh, there goes
Okay.
Chris.
All right. So, for the women that said man first, what are you actively doing to either get or keep the man that you're currently with? We'll start here with Miss. Actually, you know what?
The couch.
We'll start here on the couch. Sorry. So, if you have a man, well, in your case, you have a man. What are you actively doing to keep
Oh, she's a Candace Owens fan. Oh, that's cool, man.
your man in your situation since you put man first?
So for me, my man he's starting a business, or well, I guess he's already started a business, so he's working on getting clients. So me, it's just more making sure that I put him first while I do.
We got 406 people in here, which is freaking awesome. Haven't had that in a while. Where's my Don DeMarco button? I apologize for the delay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. 408 people watching, guys. Let's try to get my likes up to 50%, guys. Try to get the likes up. If we're at 408, let's try to get to 204. I'd really appreciate it.
Do have my studies and stuff during the week. When I am with him, I always put him first, just make sure that he's good.
Oh, you talking about old girl on the left. T-Law, I was about to get you on that one.
And pretty much just alleviate everything else, all the stress, so when he has to focus on work, he can focus on work.
Oh, she's actually quite
What about
attractive.
you with your guy? Because you said man first.
They both did.
Green.
Yeah, green. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. To be honest, I cook clean. I make sure he has a stable. I make sure I'm emotionally stable enough to where when he comes home, you know what I mean. He understands. He can come talk to me. I'm not gonna judge him.
Baby, we don't need that from you. Like, and listen, I appreciate her. You know, wanting to be that. But as a woman, you don't have the ability to be as emotionally stable for as long and as consistently as a man. And for that reason, a man can't rely on you to be emotionally stable. That's not a bad thing. It's just one of the things that separates us as men and women.
I'm ranting. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Moral of the story is,
Suck his dick.
yeah, I do that too.
Yep, there we go.
Oppenheimer won 7 Oscars, including Best Picture last night. Wow.
Do you rap for your man?
Oh, no.
Do I rap for my man?
No.
He likes to hear me sing.
You sing too?
Yes, I do.
Oh, no, don't. No. Fresh.
Fresh, man.
Fresh.
Why you always doing this?
Oh, my God.
Dude, you want to be Diddy so bad, man.
Unbelievable. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sing for me, girl. Rap for me.
This nigga trying to make himself making the band and shit, man. What the fuck, man?
Nigga.
This nigga always having girls audition.
Give her a chance, bro.
Come on, man.
It's okay if I just go ahead and.
Try. Okay, but what do you do for your man, like to keep him? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I make sure, like, I cook, I clean. I make sure he has a mentally stable person he could come home to, talk about his problems. You know what I mean? And I'm not here to judge him. I'm not sitting here like I make sure I'm stable as far as my emotions.
I think I think I misread that. I think what she's trying to say is she's not a nagging bitch when he gets home. I think that's what she means. And if that's the case, well, fuck it, Don DeMarco. That's why she's got a ring on her left ring finger. Listen, we can say whatever. We can make fun of her blue and green hair, but the bitch is married. She cooks and she cleans, and she doesn't nag her man when he gets home. I ain't mad at that.
So that way he can come to me when he's not feeling that way.
What were you doing for work when you met him?
I was bartending, actually. I've been bartending for 10 years.
Oh, okay.
In Dallas?
Well, here too, as well.
Yeah. Oh, you've been in Miami that long?
Well, no, I moved to Miami December of 2022.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And I guess I'll ask this kind of as a blanket question for you ladies, because you four all said that you want a man, but all of you are involved in sex work. Did you guys ever think that being involved in that trade might hurt your ability to have a man and prioritize him?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
damn.
I guess we could start.
Guess I was wrong.
Go.
I used to actually shoot professional porn, so it was very hard for me to be with somebody. And then,
oh my God. She used to do porn. Wow.
and I finally do just OnlyFans now, and I work from home. But I do a lot of solo stuff too.
What was your
fuck
porn
was
name?
that? Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, yo. Oh, what the fuck that was? All right, so I apologize. What the fuck? Okay. I don't hear anything else. All right, sorry.
Rain Summers.
What the fuck is that?
Rain Summers. Uh-oh. Oh, look,
I got 15
look at
between
Box.
the sites
Box is
online on
stupid as hell.
Pornhub,
Y'all are stupid as hell. These niggas are stupid as hell.
Did you get
Oh
paid
my
a lot
God.
as a porn star?
I did.
Yo, I'm going to tell you what. Guys, I love this new element of Fresh and Fit. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I love that shit. I love how Chris and Bills and Big Mo are back there. I love how they have their own little shtick. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking great. I love it. That's good. I like that because all of the biggest and best podcasts, their producers and their sound engineers are also a part of the show. I like that. That's good.
But I was also taken advantage of whenever I was very young because I shot porn whenever I was 18 to 20.
And can I ask how much money you get paid for like one adult film?
It depends on what you do and what you shoot. One regular boy-girl scene starts at $1,000.
What happens? Well, how much do you get when you shoot? Oh, wait, hold on. What happens when you, how much do you get paid when you shoot? That kind of scene. That's what we want to know.
And what do you consider a lot? Because you said, I said, did you make a lot? And you said yes. What would you consider a lot?
Well, I have one guy that sent me over $400,000 in the past 4 years, and he lives in Ireland.
Bitch, that's not what she asked you. She asked you, how much do you make per shoot? She asked her, what's the most you've been paid? Well, one guy in Ireland said, bitch, nobody paid you $400,000 to get butt fucked on camera. Stop it.
That's just online.
Listen.
But that's not from porn. That's that's from something else, right? Because I'm saying, how much do you make making the films? Do you mean like just a guy who liked you, then started sending you money on the side?
I also just make content on the side and just sell news.
Suffix Finest says, damn, the former a P-star. Yeah, she definitely got Party Boys.
Okay, so you were doing two businesses then?
Technically, yes.
Okay, so one person sent you $400,000. A lot of money.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But in terms of the porn, just making the...
You know what? I'm calling cap. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If somebody sent you $400,000, then why are you still doing adult films? Right? Like if you gave a if you gave a stripper $400,000, chances are she'd probably stop stripping, or at least for a while until she blew the money. But how do you blow $400,000? What the fuck do you blow that on? I mean, I could think of a few things, but dude, if somebody really gave this woman $400,000, do you realize how much money that is? $400,000. That's that's almost $500,000. And you're still shooting adult films? I don't know.
Videos, how much do...
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Suffix Finance says, if I could show my balloon not on OF and get $400K, I might do it. You feel me? Shit. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I would absolutely sell pictures of my butthole if I could get fucking $400K. I'm in the wrong goddamn business. Damn. 400 fucking bands, man. I don't know. Something's fishy about that story.
Did you make, like...
I would say not a lot.
Not a lot.
What's not a lot?
I had a porn star on my show.
Answer the question. She does not answer the question. Not a lot. How much is not a lot? Come on.
So I was just wondering if it was a different experience for you.
Right.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. So you said a man is priority number one. When was that always your priority, or did that kind of shift recently?
Well, I never really had family or anything, and then me and my boyfriend.
There it is. Never really had family. Dude, that seems to be the connective tissue between these sex workers and OnlyFans girls. Daddy issues, no family, bad relationship with dad in and out of prison, chaotic household.
Friend have recently just come together, and I only do OnlyFans from home, and we're working on doing it together.
What did you say that your boyfriend did? I don't know if he asked that.
I didn't ask her.
Okay.
Go ahead.
My boyfriend's actually in the National Guard.
Okay.
Oh, what? She said my boyfriend's actually in the National Guard. how did somebody from the national, something's not adding up here.
So you earn significantly more than he does.
Yes.
Oh, this is over.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, if you're in the guard, dude, you're not making, oh my God. Oh no. Guys, and this is, and how long did she say she was with this guy? She's been with him for 3 months. I give this relationship 3 more months. Guys, when your woman makes substantially more, when women make substantially more than their significant others, they're absolute bitches. They do not know how to act. When women have leverage in a relationship, they treat you like garbage. Leverage equals money. When your woman makes more than you, she will treat you like fucking garbage. Man, she will treat you like garbage. Your boyfriend is in the National Guard and you do adult films with other guys. King Life says National Guards are all cucks. Apparently so, but I'll tell you what, this might be the only guy who will take her seriously. Think about it. Look at her. She's got a goddamn neck. She's got two sleeves, a neck tattoo, and finger tattoos. No man of value is going to take this woman seriously outside of a one-night stand. So this dude, I guess, is the best she can do.
Because he's probably, what, like an E7 or something?
Well, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Oh, it does matter to you, though. Because if he's an E7, he's probably making, what, $400 or $500 a month, if that?
Dating for 3 months, you said, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
If he's an E7, yeah, if she didn't confirm or deny it, but if he's an E7, he's making like $400 or $500 a month, and that it might not even be that much.
And he's okay with it.
Yes, he
well
actually just made an OnlyFans account as well.
Being
oh my God.
Wait, is he active?
No more. No more. Because he's no.
He's active duty and he has an OnlyFans account.
No.
It's not
So
good.
He's not active. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he's National Guard. Oh, he doesn't make any money. If he's National Guard Reserve.
He's reserve.
He's reserve. Okay, got it.
Oh, he ain't making. Dude, if he's National Guard Reserve, he's definitely making. Dude, he's making $200-300 a month. Eesh, National Guard Reserve. Oh boy.
Does he have another job then?
He's gonna get out.
He's gonna get out.
Okay.
Yeah, so are you.
I didn't know guys were on OnlyFans.
Yes.
Tommy Sotomayor.
We're just starting the account.
That's not a good thing.
We're just starting the account. It's nothing up yet, but we're working on doing this together.
So that's gonna be like
Once
Adam
he gets
22.
494 people watching. Yes. This is the most live viewers I've had in quite a while. So thank you all. Of course, as soon as I say something, it goes right back down to 460. Curse you, algorithm.
Right? Adam 22 does
Yeah,
that?
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly.
I'll tell you this, if that shit fails, he's doomed.
You feel me?
That nigga doomed, bro.
He's doomed as
So
fuck.
do you ever feel like how does that make you feel? Like, do you feel like that's supportive to you when you're
He's my number one supporter.
Okay.
Of course he is. He has to be. You are supporting him financially. This kid's making $500 a month at the very most. You're making $500 per goddamn long stroke. Yeah, of course he's going to be okay with it.
Because I don't know how I would feel if
Oh yeah, I got 145 on Rumble. I didn't even see that.
someone that I would want to like protect me and not want men to look at me would
Thank
be
you,
like,
Candace.
yes, no, do that and
Thank
make
you,
money.
Candace.
I think I would feel, and obviously I'm saying feel, so everybody's emotions are different, but I would feel like that was my pimp and I was just like a hoe. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm managed, so I am completely managed, and people actually message the other people back for me and do all that and take care of that. I have an entire 24-hour team.
No, I'm not saying that you literally work for him. I'm just saying that dynamic for me,
Right.
like a man encouraging that and like being like, yes, go out, like, and put your body for other men to look at would make me feel like he didn't value me a little bit. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Well, he does everything for me, so I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah, I didn't
How can he do everything for you in National Guard Reserve?
ask if you were worried. I actually didn't say are you worried about it. I was just expressing that, like, how does that
understand.
dynamic, like, does that ever make you feel like...
Yeah, this woman is low-key passive-aggressive, right? Like, her voice is very low-key. She's not very loud, but her words are very combative. Candace hasn't asked her a question. She's just making observations, and all she's doing is trying to justify it. Breaking news, Kirk Cousins is going to sign with the Atlanta Falcons. Wow. Kirk Cousins to the Falcons. Whoa. Okay. Wow.
Like he doesn't,
No, it's working.
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
I would have to say, agree with Candace there that
Thank you.
most men would have a serious point of contention with their girl having videos of themselves on the internet having sex with other
Ding.
men. Anytime I've ever seen, that's why I specifically asked, what does he do for work? And I knew that there was an earning disparity. Because anytime a guy allows
Edward Cross says she has a deeper voice than me. The bitch has a deeper voice than I do.
the girl to do that, 9 out of 10 times she makes way more than he does.
Yep.
And she's able to provide a certain lifestyle for him, so he's okay with it. But it's never, he out-earns me, he's more successful than me, he has some status. It's never that. It's always the girl earns more, and he just deals with it because he's able to get a certain lifestyle he'd never be able to do. And if he's National Guard Reserve, I already know he's making like $300-400 a month, like reserve. So, if that, depending on what state he's in, it could be more.
I Am King Tree says, yo, Cousins to the Falcons. Yeah, dude. I literally said that 24 seconds ago.
So
keep up.
Don't want to say that you're a sugar mama, but just keeping it real with you.
No, that's exactly what she is. She is a sugar mama.
Yeah. And it's good to hear that feedback also because you've only been with him for 3 months, so you don't know where it's
Right.
going to end,
Yeah.
and just think about that because I do think that psychologically for a man, for him to be okay with that, there has to be something else going on because men do want
Damn right.
that sense of like, this is mine,
Yep.
this is just mine and
Yep.
it's exclusive to
Yep.
me. I think
Yep.
most men, I don't want to
No,
speak
that's
for men,
absolutely
but
it's absolutely true, 100%.
And I'm sure he's a great guy on paper, but the moment you go OnlyFans,
Are you guys in an open relationship?
No.
Like he can't see other women?
No.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's all I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
That's different.
Yep, that's it. Yep. She's a sugar mama. Of course he can't see other people.
Pay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
100% for the money then.
Fucking
If it
fresh.
was open, then I'd be like,
Fucking
wait, okay,
fresh.
maybe something else here, but like, okay. Interesting.
All right.
Okay, and was it, and real quick, was it, you said that you got into the industry when you were 18. When you got into the industry at 18, was a man at your party back then? Or did it shift once you became 27?
No, it shifted once I became 27.
Epiphany phase.
Okay, fair enough. What about you? You said a man is number one. Was it always your priority, or did it become your priority recently?
I think it's always been my priority, but never had good luck with men.
Is it because you chose wrong, you think?
Yeah, you chose wrong.
I didn't choose wrong. Like when I was younger, I just
Yeah, you did, baby. You've got a kid. You chose wrong.
I just let people have my body when I was younger, so then it just like led me down that road. to
Wait,
not being
you
So
let
she
them
was
have
a
your
hoe.
body?
Yeah, like fucking.
like sex.
Yeah, sex.
Wait, you just let them have your body?
And your mind.
Fresh, come on, man.
She belongs to the streets.
Cool.
Like, it's so funny. Girls will come up with 100 different ways of saying they slept around.
you mean like hookup culture.
Right.
Yeah, like hooking
When I
up with
was
a lot
younger,
of
like when
guys.
Tinder first came out, I think I was like 16 years old.
Oh my God, 16 years old on Tinder. Oh my God, her body count, dude. Her body
Trying to
count
find
is
a boyfriend.
On Tinder?
Yeah, I grew up in a very small town in Michigan.
What
so
happened in high school?
like I said, I grew up in a very small town.
Okay.
And did you think like having sex with them would bring you a relationship sort of a thing?
I just
Hookup
thought that's
culture?
like what you did, like
Yeah.
if you wanted to be in a relationship with somebody.
I don't think that's when you're 16, your brain's not developed, and I think a lot of young women think
Right.
that when they're young, and so I totally get that, especially with
So she hoed around.
culture telling
Big
you all the
deal, yeah,
time that
she
it's
hoed
like,
around.
do this, and maybe he'll want you. When did you have how old were you when you had a child?
I had her when I was 20.
Okay, so quite young.
Yeah.
And was that a long-term relationship leading up to it, or?
Clearly not.
So I met him when I was a stripper. So he
I met him when I was a stripper. Okay.
met me at the strip club when I was like just getting off drugs, and so I was like looking for a way out. I was staying in like a drug house and everything.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Gentlemen, this bitch got recruited. This bitch got recruited. She's a stripper. Niggas came in there, took her to a drug house. I guarantee you they put her on a corner.
What
I
drug-
guarantee
what drug
it.
were you
Dude, she got recruited.
addicted to?
Cocaine.
Mike the Supreme, you got to stop, man. Stop with the spoilers, dude. Stop with the spoilers, man. All right? Even with the light ones. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why did my mouth water just a second ago? Like, what happened?
Like just getting off drugs, and so I was like looking for a way out. I was staying in like a drug house and everything.
Yeah. What drug were you addicted to?
Cocaine.
Oh.
So, and he was a pimp. I like found out after like he took me out to eat or whatever that he was a pimp.
Told you.
So, I stuck with him for a couple weeks, like staying in a hotel, and then like I got put on probation. So like he was still the only person like paying for my phone bill and stuff like that. So I just stuck with him, and then like later on he just told me like he loved me and he wanted me to be his girlfriend. So I was just like, okay. And this was when I was 19. So.
Yeah, so you were very young. Did you grow up with a dad in your house?
My dad died when I was 11.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Guys, it's all guys. My dad died when I was 11. Big surprise. Big surprise. And that's not her fault, guys, but that's not our problem. That's not our problem. Man, she never had a chance, dude. Born in Michigan, small town, dad died when she's 11. Jesus fucking Christ. That's why she's where she is now. Good God.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
This is sad.
Thanks
by
for
the
sharing
way.
that.
Yeah,
no,
that is
I mean,
sad.
there's
Jesus.
a very clear pipeline that happens, and I think it's actually really great that you're sharing it because, you know, the worst thing is when people pretend this is like an amazing lifestyle and it's like I had every option available.
I don't condone like girls doing OnlyFans or anything. Like I do it, but like I just do
You
it
feel-
because it
because you have
allows
the support.
and it also allows me to be like a full-time. I am a single mom. No child support, no benefits, nothing like that.
Damn. Well, of course, you had a kid with a nigga. What'd you expect?
And like it allowed me to stop prostituting because like obviously I was like a prostitute. So
I thought this dude was like an OnlyFans pimp. This dude was a pimp. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Guys, that's why he recruited her. That's why he recruited her at the strip club. When they recruit you at the strip club, yeah, they're gonna put you out in the corner. Wow, I thought he pimped her out. See, at first I thought, okay, they recruited her and they're gonna put her out on the corner, but she never said it. I figured he was managing her OnlyFans or whatever, but god damn, like she was a prostitute. So she was a she was a stripper. She's a single mom. She was a prostitute, and now she does OnlyFans. Dude, this whole woman's life is about sex. Ay.
I'm really grateful that you shared that. I think it takes a lot to talk about that. Like
no,
addiction
for
and
sure.
stuff
And
like
this is why I like to come on like shows and stuff to spread like what I've been through and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Spread legs.
Fresh, come on.
Okay. I guess
Fresh.
What would be like?
Come on, Fresh. Kingo, Texas she also said she was on Tinder at 16. Well, yeah. But by the same token, Kingo, Texas, look, her choices are her decision. Like, she's responsible for her life, but let's not sit here and pretend. Let's not sit here and pretend that the fact that her father died when she was 11 years old did not set her life on a very traumatic course. Any woman who makes it out of that situation and doesn't get caught up in the life, those women are super rare. Super rare. Daddy issues, small town, all of that. Like, very, very rarely do women make it out of that. Hold her accountable for her decisions, but let's also not be ingenuine and say, well, the reason why she ended up being a crack whore is because she was on Tinder at 16. No. The reason why she ended up on a street corner is because she didn't have a father. It had nothing to do with Tinder at 16.
What would you tell your younger self now?
See, that's meathead red pill guy. That's meathead red pill guy. No redeeming qualities for any woman, right? No redeeming qualities. Father died at 11 years old, right? Father died at 11, had a kid at 20. She's a stripper and a prostitute. We're all feeling a little bit of pain for her. This dude comes in here and said, well, she also said she was on Tinder at 16. Oh, well, that just means that she's just, no. Sorry. Nope, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not doing it. Not doing it. She didn't have a father. That was the issue. She didn't have a father. Her father would have kept her ass off of Tinder at 16 years old. Her father would have kept her off that stripper pole. So I don't want to hear this nonsense. Well, she also said she was, She also said she was, on Tinder at 16. That's like convicting a guy of triple homicide and being like, Your Honor, we would still like to bring up this petty larceny charge. Yes, looks like the defendant also stole a pack of half-eaten Skittles from a Target store out on 49th and West. Oh, yeah, everybody, let's reconvene. No, fuck out of here, man. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be dumb. See, that again, that's meathead red pill guy. That's meathead red pill guy. Comments like that are what gives this community a bad name. Now, all of that being said, is the girl radioactive? Oops. Yep. Oh, she's radioactive as fuck. She is radioactive as fuck. And I wouldn't go near her with somebody else's dick. I would not go near her with somebody else's dick. I would not do that.
Knowing what you know now.
Just wait to have sex. That's like
sour Skittles. Sour Skittles, Dre Raven.
the main thing. Just wait,
Wait, what?
On like shows and stuff to spread like what I've been through and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Spread legs.
Fresh. Fucking fresh.
Dang, fresh.
Okay. Well, I guess
look at fresh as fuck.
Would be like what would you tell your younger self now, knowing what you know now?
Oh my god.
Just wait to have sex. That's like the main thing. Just wait, get my priorities straight. I didn't really know how to deal with grief or anything like that. Like I started drinking when I was 11.
There it is. Started drinking when she was 11. Drinking at 11. What happened when she was 11, y'all? Her father died. Still want to hang your hat on that Tinder, Kingo, Texas? Huh? Yeah, she was on Tinder at 16, so, the rest is history. Nah, man. No. Tinder was the least of her issues. This bitch started drinking at 11. Dude, your brain's not even fully formed at that point. You're not even a full-grown human being. Jesus
Started
Christ.
smoking weed when I was 11.
Oy, oy, oy.
Like right now I'm completely sober. This is the first time since
for
11
her.
that I'm completely sober. So.
Good for her, man.
Good for you. How long have you been sober? That's awesome.
3 years.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
great.
all right.
3 years is a long time.
No, it is a long time.
You have it.
Now, this woman is going to die alone or married to a beta, but hey, man, look. This is what guys, look, man. You guys are going to laugh at me when I say this, but this is what the sex industry is for, right? Honestly, if not for sex work, a lot of these women would be homeless. Let's just keep it a stack. A lot of these women would be homeless, and I'm glad that she is sober because that is a long, long road, my friend. This woman has been addicted to substances for more than half of her life. Well, wait a minute. 11 to 23. So from 11 years old to 23 years old. So for the first 23 years of her life, she spent over half of her life abusing substances. Oh, yeah.
You definitely have it, so stick with that.
Kingo, Texas says, I just said it as a fact, not to judge her for Tinder. Yes, you did. You said she also said she was on Tinder at 16 in response to what I said about her daddy issues. You see, everybody in here, Kingo, Texas, was kind of feeling sorry for her. We're like, damn, she never stood a chance. You said, well, she said she was on Tinder at 16. Why would you point that out? Why would you point that out? No. He's no. See, don't do that. He says, I'm agreeing that she had a crazy life. No, you weren't. Because you would have said she also said that she was on Tinder. Oh, no, you did say that. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Fuck it. I'll take the L on that. But guys, listen, for half of her life, yes, King Life says for 12 years she's been ruining herself. Guys, and again, this is what the sex trade is for. This is what the sex industry is for. It's for women like this. Look, she will never be in a happy relationship because she just does not know what that looks like. And I don't think she ever will. I mean, maybe she will with a beta guy, but Jesus Christ. And if I'm being honest, she actually looks pretty damn good for a woman who's been what the hell she's been through. I mean, I'm not saying that she doesn't look a little bit worn out. She looks a lot better. She looks a lot better than one might think she looks. She would look after what she said she's been through. Jesus.
I think what happens sometimes is a psychology element there. It's like when you grow up without a dad in the home, you are missing that affection, and so it sometimes transfers in the wrong way, where you just want a man
Preach,
to
Candace.
give you affection.
Yes, sir.
And so it totally makes sense listening to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I guess given your background and the things.
Oops. Sorry, y'all. Oops. I hit that on accident. I hit that on accident, y'all. Now, I could have said that. You know what? That actually did kind of apply, because that describes her chances at a good relationship with a high-value man. But hey, you know what? Look, man. The deal is with and you want to know why? Do you want to know why we're not being hard on Miss Michigan? Is because she has humility, guys. She's on here admitting, she's like, yeah, I've been through it, man. I made some bad choices. I was a prostitute, this and that and the third. I'm doing this because I literally have to. I'm a single mom, got to take care of my kid. She's not up here talking about, man, I love this life and I'm strong and independent and I don't need no man. No, she's like, no, nigga, I need a motherfucking man. She's like, I need a man. I don't know what love is, man. I need somebody to show me what the fuck love is. Like, we can respect that. But like these OnlyFans hoes, like fucking, what's her name? Diamond, who come on yapping off at the mouth like she actually loves this life. I want to be a porn star, blah, 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 blah. No, the fuck you don't, bitch. You still got another 14 months under contract. You're in breach of contract. You're in breach of contract. You owe Lex another 14 months and 20 grand. You ain't gonna be nothing anytime soon. But this woman is, she's meager, she's humble, and I think that's why we didn't jump on her.
That you've been through and stuff like that. Are your standards for men super high now, or are they a little bit?
Oh boy, this is the part. This is the part where I always stick my foot in my mouth. This is the part where I always stick my foot in your mouth. You give a woman a little bit of credit. This bitch is about to be like 6'4", 205, blah 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 blah.
Are they lower? Are they?
Here we go.
I don't have like super high standards. Like I don't care about like how much he doesn't have to make a certain amount of money, how tall he is, blah 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 blah. Like obviously I want there to be mutual attraction, but he doesn't have to be like the most handsome man.
I'll be goddamned. Is this bitch really showing accountability? Unbelievable. How about that?
The planet or anything.
Good for her. Good for her. All right. Got that one wrong.
Yeah, my standards. I'm just looking for like a respectable man. I know I have a lot of baggage.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm going to ask a very difficult question.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go there.
Uh-oh.
Do you think you deserve a good man? Given the decisions that you've made in the past and the mistakes that you've made. Do you think you deserve a good man?
I did.
This is a catch-22 question.
In it for like a long time, but I think I still deserve a good man.
She doesn't. Oh, you know what? She doesn't believe that. She's right, because she doesn't deserve a good man, but she doesn't believe that. Watch the expression and the cadence of her voice, and listen how it trails off. And she's like, yeah, I believe I deserve a good man.
Given the decisions that you've made in the past and the mistakes that you've made, do you think you deserve a good man?
I didn't for like a long time, but I think I still deserve a good man.
Oh, man, she's still lying to herself, but she knows she is.
Yes.
People could change.
Yeah, of course they
Thank you for
can.
sharing, by the way. Thank you for sharing.
Okay.
How do you filter for sex, though?
What'd you say?
How do you filter for sex nowadays?
Good question,
for a
actually.
long time, I was like really desensitized, to be honest. So like I took almost like a year of celibacy, and that helped a lot.
Good.
Okay.
All right. What about you?
Sean Moore says you stuck your foot in your mouth while trying not to stick your foot in your mouth. Yeah, right. I was wrong about that. Oops. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong 3 minutes away from each other. I was wrong about Kingo, Texas. I was wrong about this hoe. Goddamn, I'm losing my touch.
You also put career first.
No, I put career first.
Why a career
Oh
over
shit,
men?
here we go.
Because
Mike, please.
just because my experience with men hasn't.
Y'all, this bitch does not talk she doesn't talk like this to her friends. She don't talk like this to her friends, man. Like, this bitch is so fucking ratchet and bougie.
Been the best. And the way that I was raised, you don't depend on a man, because at any time I'm not comfortable with, you know what I'm saying, fully depending on a man. At any time he could tell you to get out of his house, he could tell you anything.
And why would he do that? What, just for no reason?
So So I always want to make sure.
See, this is funny. This is the problem with American black women. Well, I can't depend on a man because he's going to put me out the house. Guys, even from high value men to low value men, even if the guy is working at fucking Jiffy Lube, making minimum wage, men, we are fair and we are bountiful. Okay? If a woman is treating us well, why the fuck would we put her out? Like this bitch is sitting up here complaining, well, a man could put you out. Yes, he could. But we don't put women out for nothing. We don't just come home one day and decide, you know what? I want you out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house. This bitch is acting like she's at home making cookies, for the family. And the dude just comes in, knocks her upside the head and says, fuck out. No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If a man actually dumps a woman, in the very rare instance a man actually dumps a woman, she fucked up royally. And she probably fucked up multiple times. And she's a black woman. She's probably used to dealing with niggas. And niggas, look, man, y'all know how I feel about niggas, but niggas got patience. Like, that's one thing I wish I had that niggas had. Niggas got patience. They got patience. They ain't about to put a bitch out the house for just no good goddamn reason. This bitch is sitting here acting like she was at home just making a 4-course meal for everybody. When the husband comes home, DDTs her and tells her to get the fuck out. That doesn't happen. We don't just wake up one day and just tell you to get the fuck out. No, we tell you to get the fuck out if you fucked one of our homeboys. Or if you had another nigga's kid. That's the reason why we kick you the fuck out. Or if you fucking mess with my stash. Or if you go into my safe. Or if you use my money to spend on the next nigga. That's why I'm gonna put your ass out. I'm not gonna put your ass out for just no reason because I decided to. Fuck that. Fuck what you heard.
That I have for my own, regardless. Like, that's first. Secondly, he will come first.
This bitch ain't shit.
Or he'll come second. Just because I don't care how much money you have. Like, if I truly love you and all that, I don't care how much money you have. Like, that doesn't matter to me. As far as my lifestyle goes.
This bitch. Oh, this is so funny. This bitch is so funny. Oh, this bitch thinks she's a unicorn. Oh, guys. It's all starting to come back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm going to need a little more information and hopefully we get it. But this bitch thinks she's some kind of unicorn. She thinks she's special. She thinks she's special. This woman's a sex worker who called herself, what, a financial dom? No, bitch, you scam men out of their money, and it's not a financial dom. Like, this bitch robs niggas for money. That's what she does. That ain't no financial dom. And she's a stripper, and she's bougie. And she's got her little white girl Ashley voice on. Bitch, your name is LaTanya. Like, for real, like LaTanya Jenkins. This bitch is out here acting like she's Ashley Whiteshaw. Ashley Upshot. No, Your name isn't Ashlyn. Your name isn't Holly. Your name is LaTanya. You go sit up here and act like you're some special. No. There is no black girl magic here, baby girl. You are just as basic as the rest of them.
I tell my men everything up front. Like, this is what I do. I'm a dom. I'm a dancer. I'm a sexologist.
Can you tell me what a sexologist is?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Don fucking DeMarco. Thank you, Candace. Oh, dude, thank God for Candace Owens. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? Please explain to us what a fucking sexologist is, because I want to know.
I was going to ask.
Thank you. Very interesting. Please
explain. So basically, I will honestly say a sexologist is basically a therapist. If to really break it down, because I have to study people, I have to read body language. But honestly, being a sexologist, so to speak, it's just people just talking to people. Like I do lifestyle parties.
So I'm a guy or a girl, and I call you when I need
sex.
Advice on sex?
No. It could be advice. It could be a way of direction. A lot of people have...
Then what the fuck do they hire you for? If you're wait, hold on. If you're a sexologist, why are you advising people on life and direction for? What?
Have sexual fantasies, for one. They have sexual things that they want to do with their partner, whether it's a girlfriend, whether it's a husband, whether it's a wife, whatever.
Okay.
But the main thing that people are afraid of is rejection. So
there, optimistic. Yeah. Optimistic realized that she talks sex over the phone with guys. Yeah, she sounds like she does phone sex. Yeah, there it is. I think she sounds like she does phone sex. I mean, ain't no shame, but just keep it real.
I teach them how to be comfortable with.
But are you just talking to them, or is there touching involved?
No, I just talk to them.
You just talk to them. So people will call you
talk.
just therapy to talk about sex.
In person is more relatable, more personal, and everything like that. So
More relatable and more personal. My next question is, in order to do what you do for a living, a sexologist who shows up and gives live in-person therapy, can you be a fat hoe and still do this? Can you be a fat and ugly hoe? Because me thinks you're a prostitute. That's what I think is happening. I think this, I don't know. I think this chick, yeah. Suffix Finance says in person, she's a hook. Yeah. Yeah, no. Something's not adding up. And by the way, guys, the reason why my fingers are white, as you guys can see, is because, and it's not what you think. Although that would be nice, it's not what you think. My Apple trackpad, I use an Apple trackpad. And if my hand gets even a little bit of moisture in my fingers, it's very, very difficult to maneuver the mouse. So I use my fingers, I dip it in the powder, I spread it over a little bit, and it makes it smoother. Anyway. So what she provides is guidance and advice, right? And she does this in person. Sounds like a prostitute to me. Sounds like a prostitute. Because if Big Bertha, if Big Shirley or Big Booty Judy can't do this job, then you a prostitute, girl. Like, if you're a prostitute, then just say you're a prostitute.
Happen in the club?
No.
Okay.
No.
Shit.
So it's just a therapist that specializes in sex.
And intimacy. I wouldn't even say sex because it's more than that. It's intimacy, it's seduction,
It's more than just sex. It's intimacy and seduction. Both derivatives of what class? Sex. You know what she's doing here, guys? She's doing what she's trying to do what Diamond did. That's it. She's doing what Diamond did. Diamond told us, well, I don't do porn, I do OnlyFans. What? No. I don't do porn, I do OnlyFans. You see, she said, I don't work for a porn company. I'm in control of my own content. That doesn't mean that it's not still pornography. Right? So this woman is trying to call herself a sexologist, a sex therapist. Now, if she were doing this over the phone, probably a phone sex operator, whatever, but it really sounds like she shows up to these people's homes and she fucks these dudes. Jamie Hoffman with the $5 super chat says, sorry I'm late. YouTube needs to stop with the Danas Woda, but I don't want to say that out loud.
It's bringing the spark in your marriage.
So
you know
no hand jobs?
So what, did you say you had a degree? Sorry.
I'm a licensed sexologist, so basically it's kind of like having
how do you get
real estate
licensed?
license. It's basically like becoming a real estate agent.
Okay,
so
you just get a
it's
license. I didn't know there was. I honestly had never heard of this.
Yeah, it's basically a 2-year course. You can go to anybody if you want. You can pay for the course and you just take the course. That's it.
Wow.
What? Somebody find that for me. Dude, this bitch is full of shit. This bitch is full of fucking shit. Ain't nobody taking no courses in sexology. Don't nobody need a license to be a sexologist? Kofa J with the $10 super chat says, damn, I missed 2 hours. It's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, Suffix. Oh, wait a minute. Suffix Finance says you take an online course and get a piece of paper. That's what it sounds like.
It's nothing super
Can I go to DeVry?
No.
Fucking fresh is stupid. Nigga said DeVry. Nigga stupid.
Yeah, so that's basically what it is. Like, I just enjoy having people feel comfortable with their sexuality, feeling comfortable with whatever turns them on. It's not just about sex. It's about how you feel, you know.
It's not just about sex, but sex is involved.
You grew up with your dad?
No, I did not.
There it is. Every fucking time. Every single time, y'all.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
So that maybe some of that I don't need a man transferred a
There
little
it
bit
is.
from your mom's situation.
I don't think that. I actually do not think that.
Well,
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we are dealing with someone who is extremely delusional. We are dealing with someone who is extremely delusional. She doesn't believe that growing up without a father and being raised by a single mother had anything to do with the fact that she thinks she doesn't need a man. Oh no, not me. I'm different. Look at her body language. She's got her see how she's and when people cross, especially women, when they cross their arms like that, this is a very defensive posture. This is a very defensive posture, which means she feels like she's probably being attacked, but she's not. It's just the truth being told. You have daddy issues because you were raised without a father. That's why you don't think you need a man. So, of course, she would cross her arms as soon as Candace asks her something she knows to be true. No way! There's no way that's true. Your body language says otherwise. Sweet cheeks. Here we go.
You said you were raised.
I was raised by my mother.
By my mother, and she said, "Don't rely on a man." But I'm just saying that sometimes moms can transfer.
She didn't say it, dude. That's fucking, dude. What?
Stop the cap.
Does this bitch really believe? Hey. Now there is such a thing as a licensed bootyologist. I happen to be a licensed bootyologist myself. You take a 2-hour class. You look at a bunch of booties. They give you the certificate. So I myself, and listen, do not make fun of the bootyologist community. We are real and we are out there.
Their trauma onto their children.
I do agree. However, I feel like I'm very different because...
There it is. What I fucking tell you. Of course you feel like you're different. Told you. She thinks she's a unicorn.
I feel like it's a flaw of mine. I can be very callous, you know? So for me, I don't look at daddy issues. I don't look at shit like that. Like, just because I was attracted to the erotic world, that has nothing to do with my daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she is way delusional. Oh, she's way delusional. Just because I have daddy issues, that's not the reason why. And it's funny. She doesn't say the sex industry. She calls it the erotic world. This woman is fluent. This woman is absolutely fluent in womanese. She's fluent as fuck. She is very, very good at saying things without saying things. Right? Roadblock 85 says, but you did not eat the booty. Oh, no, I did. No. No. There is no booty eaten here. Don't worry about that.
No, I'm not saying the erotic world. I just was curious about your perspective on men, like full stop.
On men, honestly, I give everybody a chance until they prove me wrong. So
Didn't
whether it's
answer the
men,
question.
whether it's female, but strictly men, I will say I have not had the best experience with men.
No shit.
I've only had one situation where I could say the man was incredible,
And where is he now?
and I ended it. But
Haven't had the best luck with men. Dated a bunch of ain't shit niggas, but there was one dude. There was one guy who actually treated me well, and I ended it. One invocator says, a bootyologist eats the booty, brah. Dude, fuck off. You don't know shit. Fuck's wrong with you, dumbass. Bootyologists do not eat the booty. Sorry. Fuck's wrong. No, sir. Phoenix Light Games with the $2 Rumble rant says it's such a shame. It is such a shame most black women have this mindset. I have 2 nieces, 10 and 12, that are already cooking and absorbing trad values, similar to Candace, but when men look, they'll see Shaquanda.
Why'd you end it?
just because we had other issues, he had a lot of mommy issues, a lot of codependency issues that I just was not prepared to handle, you know. And I felt like if I wasn't in love with him anymore, I'm wasting your time.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep. This is why she ended it. She ended it because he treated her well. Guys, like, I swear to God, women tell themselves all the time. They'll tell, dude, they will tell you a 15-minute story. This nigga did this and he cheated on me and he cheated on me and he fucked my best friend and he was fucking with his baby mama and he stole my money and drove my car and ate my food. Well, how long were you with him? 5 years? And then in the same breath, they'll say, well, I have had good men in my life. There was one guy who treated me very well. Well, what happened there? I ended it. I just wasn't in love with him. I loved him, but I wasn't in love with him. Unbelievable. This is why we advise you guys, do not trust these hoes like ladies, man. They will not reward you if you treat them well. They will punish you. They will punish you if you treat them well. You don't do, that's the main difference between a lady and a hoe.
Where you can meet somebody else that can give you that time, and I just wasn't ready.
Mommy issues?
Do I have mommy issues?
No, you have daddy issues.
I don't have daddy issues.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I guess when you say codependency, etc., like, does that mean like he want to see you all the time? He want to hang out with you too much?
No, basically the things that he was not getting from his mother, he was looking for me to do.
Oh my God, like what?
But what men have to realize, I'm not your mother.
No, baby, we asked you a question. You said
Like,
what did he want you to do? What were the duties he wanted to do that you had an issue with?
Basically fix his trauma that his mother created.
Too broad. We need
And
specifics.
I just was not,
Nah.
I wasn't ready for that.
No.
Explain that.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm a nurturing woman. I am. However, he wanted mothering nurture. Like his mother, okay, they're from New York. So New York is very
She's not answering the
hard,
question.
very aggressive. They're not very nurturing at all.
She continues to skirt the
so
question.
His mother never told him that he loved her. Like.
So you never told him he loved her? I'm sorry, you never told your man you loved him?
Nothing like that. But when it came to like certain views, he kind of expected me to do what his mother would do, and I'm not your mom.
Did he tell you that?
As a fiance, girlfriend, whatever, I'm still not your mom.
But like specifically, what would his mother have done? Like, give me one example of a
that's
task.
what I'm trying to get to.
See, guys, this is bullshit. Guys, this is bullshit. Her ex didn't have mommy issues. That's what she tells herself and others. That's her justification. Well, he treated me well, but he had mommy issues. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, because you can't give us any specifics. I'm not your mother. What specifically did he want you to do? What specifically did he do? How did he indicate to you that he wanted you to do something his mother did? This is
was he like, read me a story before bedtime?
Thank you.
Like, tell me Santa's real.
Tell me Santa's real.
Or was it like he wanted me to cook?
I cook. I love to cook.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, we definitely an example.
Okay, so basically his child.
She says it's hard to explain. That's because she's lying. This is all cap, guys. I'm gonna let this play.
He wasn't told that he loved, like, he wasn't told by his mom that she loved him and shit like that. I mean, stuff like that. I'm sorry.
Oh, this bitch trying to act like she doesn't swear.
Stuff like that. But it was like his mom was very mean to him. But
So?
it's kind of like, even though he's looking at me for that nurturing effect, I'm still not your mom. You want that from your mom. I can't give that.
So
I
I love you saying I love you.
Yeah, like I can tell you I love you, but I'm not your mom telling you I love you. If that
What? No, it does not make sense. His mother didn't tell. Number one, this is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. His mother didn't tell him. His mother didn't tell him she loved him, but I told him I loved him, but not the way his mother did. What in the way you said I love you indicated to you that he expected you to say it like his mother? Like, this is such bullshit. This is a story. Guys, I can promise you that this is a story that she has told to countless people, and they all believed her. They all believed her, but she's bullshitting everybody. She left this dude because she got bored, man. Oh, this better not be true. Oh my God! Damn it! Hey! Guess who we got? We just got Saquon Barkley! Wow! Oh my goodness! Oh my God! Dude! Oh my goodness! You gotta be kidding me! ESPN. Oh shit, I'm doing a fucking live stream. Sorry, y'all. Oh my God. Sorry, y'all. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I just sprinted all the way. Oh my God. 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 You have got to be kidding me. Dude. Sorry, y'all. My bad. My bad. I'll cut this out on the podcast. Oh my God. All right, I gotta focus. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Answer Game says, Mr. Donovan, what tier of your Patreon do I have to join to get that 30-minute consult? You got to be a $10 patron. Ooh, Tony Pollard to the okay, this isn't sports talk. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Tony Pollard to the Titans. Oh my God, all kinds of stuff that's happening. All right, sorry.
Like, it's not the same thing. Like, even though I love that man completely, I'm still not your mother saying it.
See that? Even though I love that man completely. Oh yeah, DeAndre Swift went to the Bears. I'm the idiot that wants to keep all of our players, but it doesn't work that way. I love that man completely, but I'm not your mother. No, sweetie. That's the story. You tell people and yourself what you have to do to go to sleep at night. Oh my God, Christian Wilkins to the Raiders. 4 years, $110 million. Damn, sorry guys.
I don't know if that
Did he want you to like pretend to be his mom, or you just wanted you to say I love you?
Like,
see, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I tell him I love him the whole time.
It's so hard to explain. Like,
Yeah.
the reason why it's hard to explain is because it's bullshit. Oh, T. Higgins once had a Cincinnati. Yeah, I guess I would too.
Because you also did mention you're callous, by the way.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember that saying that.
Yeah.
No. You can be callous. Maybe that's what he was looking for. It's not that he was looking for his mother. He wanted you to show that you, I don't know, actually like him. I can be callous, but I'm also like, dude, this is
I can be
bullshit.
callous in certain ways, but if I love you, I'm not callous. No.
Then you didn't love him. Then just say that. Look, I just don't love him anymore. She just don't love it. Yeah, Mike the Supreme says she just wanted an excuse to leave a good man. There you go. There you go. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, the American black woman. Gentlemen, the American black woman. Front and center. This bitch had a good man. He probably wanted to marry her. And she decided, I want to be a sex worker. And now she's out here telling everybody that he had mommy issues. Psh.
It's if I don't like you, I can be callous.
Oh, yeah, right. Which is why you're single now.
Want your money type.
Did he want more affection that you didn't give
I gave
him?
him a lot of affection, but the fact that it didn't come from his mother, that's the type of affection that he was missing.
What the fuck did you want? Did he want you to hold him in his arms and tell him everything would be okay?
Need to bring, but I'm not your mom. I can't give you that affection. So
See,
it was
they want
hard.
an example, hard example. You're just saying in general.
Thank you.
I'm not saying in general. I'm literally saying like, okay,
give us
I'm
an
your
example.
Wife, right? I love you as my husband. I love you,
Well,
right?
not me, but yeah.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I'm not your mother
Yeah.
saying I love
We
you.
get it. But what did he do or say to make you think he wanted you to do things like his mother would? She keeps saying, I'm not your mother. Somebody there at the table just needs to be like, look, I think you're full of shit. Just be like, I think you're full of shit because you haven't given us anything specific. You just keep telling us, I'm not your mother, and you're not giving us specifics.
Love you, but you're looking at me like I wish you were my mother saying I love you.
So you're a mind reader now. You're looking at me like I wish. There it is. Oh my God. Sorry. This is crazy. It's going to be a little bit weird to see number 26 not being worn by Miles Sanders because I still want him back. But anyway, Yeah, man. Like, this is a lie. This is all cap. This is all cap. This is
Be your
bullshit.
mom. I can only tell you I love you.
So
Yeah,
he
it's
wanted
bullshit.
breast milk, but you give him your milk.
I give him titty milk. I'm not your mom.
Got
Like,
it.
I
So tomato
can't.
tomatoes.
I can't be your mother. Basically,
We
If
get
you're
it.
looking for a mothering thing,
We get
and
it.
I'm your wife. I'm not your mom.
Interesting.
So it's two different kind of loves.
Like, bitch, we get it, but you're not being specific enough. This bitch is full of shit.
Like, there's a difference between a
Do
mother
you,
loving.
do you think that's something that could have just been talked through versus getting rid of a guy that was treating
I
you
didn't
well?
get rid of him for that. I didn't get rid of him. For
That's
that.
what you
the number one
said.
thing you brought up.
I mean,
That is what
okay,
you said.
so I know it is.
There it is. Do you see, guys? There it is. Dude, I told you this hoe was full of fucking shit. I told you this. I told you she was full of shit. I told you she was full of fucking shit. I told y'all. She is capping her ass off. This is a story that she made up, just like Mike the Supreme said, as an excuse to leave a good man. This bitch spent the last 10 minutes talking about, I'm not your mother. But then she wants to turn around and say, well, that's not really why I left him. That was the truth. That was the truth. That wasn't really why she left. Watch. Because she said, well, the reason I left him is because he had mommy issues. Then what does she say?
Been talked through versus getting rid of a guy that was treating
I
you
didn't
well?
get rid of him for that. I didn't get rid of him
Didn't get rid of him for that. Yet that's what you talked about for the last 15 minutes.
for that.
That's the number one thing you brought up.
I mean,
That is what
okay,
you said.
so I know it is. I know, right?
Yeah, you're lying.
No, he didn't.
No?
He was actually the first guy that I never had suspicions of him cheating. To this day, he loves me. You know what I'm saying?
This is why she left him, gentlemen. This is why she left him. To this day, he still loves me. I believe all of that. This woman left this man because he treated her well, guys. That's why she left. He treated her well. He was sexually loyal to her. That bored her, and so she left. Gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, the worst thing you can be in a relationship, the worst crime you can commit as a man in a relationship is not cheating. It's not even isuba. It's being bored. Or being boring. A woman will stay with an evisuba. She will stay with an evisuba spelled backwards man, and a man who cheats a hell of a lot longer than she will stick with a guy who bores her. This man bored her. That's why she left. She doesn't want to say it because it makes her look bad, but that's why she left. Good men bore hoes, guys. If you are a good man, you will bore the hoe. The hoe does not want to be bored. The hoe wants to be divisuba. She wants to be cheated on. She wants to be treated like the gum on the bottom of your fucking shoe. The hoe doesn't want to be treated like a lady. She doesn't want the door held open for her. Hell, she doesn't even want you to claim her in public. She doesn't want you to be sexually loyal to her. No. Hoes want you to run the fuck around on them, put hands on them, treat them like absolute dog shit. That's the only way you get loyalty from a hoe. Phoenix Light Games, plural, with the $1 Rumble rant says this is the same situation when Pearl quizzed the abused chick during the collab. Broad statements, no specifics at all. Yeah, she was lying. And I'm glad Pearl says, well, can you tell us about, well, I don't want to talk about that. Pearl straight up said, yeah, that's because you're lying. I loved when Pearl absolutely just dunked on her. Phoenix Light Games with another $1 Rumble rant said, forgive me, Donovan, I forgot what law it was. The more a woman tries to convince you of something, the more likely the opposite is true. That is law number 24 of the 49 laws of Sharpe.
I'm saying.
Thanks for setting that up for me there, buddy.
But the emotional
Hey, Donovan, what's that language that women use to try to fool men? Womanese.
baggage that he was putting on me, I was like not ready for it. I really was.
What baggage?
Was not ready for it, and I was just being honest. Like,
no,
I love you, but I'm not ready for you.
So you said that you were putting your career first also because you've had bad experiences with men, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think those bad experiences are directly attributed to your line of profession?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
absolutely.
Okay.
Accountability.
So wouldn't it be fair to say that like maybe you've just experienced bad men from your workplace?
No. because I wasn't always doing what I was doing.
Of course.
Okay.
I do think in some ways I may be too independent, honestly.
Oh, Jesus
because
fucking
not
Christ.
on purpose. I don't want to emasculate my man ever, and I never will.
Okay.
But the way that I was raised, I kind of tell a man, like, I don't need you, but I'm not saying in the sense of, like, you're not shit, basically.
Wait a minute. So you're telling men that you don't need them. Did it ever occur to you, ho, that might be the reason why you're single? Like, men, look, as a man, if a woman says, I don't need you, I don't get offended. I just get gone. I don't get offended. I just get the fuck up out of there. Right? This is crazy. This is crazy town.
I'm just saying, like, I have my own if you decide to leave tomorrow.
Which is, I actually wanted to cut to her because you kind of gave a little face when she said, like, she puts her man first.
Yes, I don't agree with that.
Of course you don't.
Agree that you
of course you don't.
You don't agree with putting a man first. Okay,
no, of course not.
Can you elaborate?
Yes, I don't agree with putting a man first because when he leave you, then what? What you
there
gonna
it is.
have?
There it is.
What?
There. When he leaves you. When he leaves you. She didn't say if he leaves you. She said when he leaves you. As if it is a foregone conclusion that he is going to leave you. Men don't leave you unless you do some fucked up shit. So if it's inevitable that he is going to leave you, then it must also mean that, well, it's inevitable that you will do some fucked up shit.
What you gonna have? If you put your all into a man will leave you with shit and bricks. Can I say shit? I'm sorry.
No, you good.
A man will leave you with nothing but shit and a bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have your own
shit
everything.
in a bag.
So
Wait a minute, you gonna let it on fire?
When you say, sorry, I'm so not cool. When you say shit, shit
Candace.
and a bag,
Yeah.
could you just slow that down for me? I promise you, I am so not hip.
When I mean shit in the
Hashtag
bag,
Queens.
I mean like your stuff in the bag and you on your way. And he already got the next girl in the house. Like, I don't play those type of games.
Okay, so you guys are specifically talking about, so you're assuming people just don't get married because obviously the court systems favor women. Actually, women will get everything if a guy gets up and leaves.
Saying, okay,
so I heard some.
Oh, by the way, Devin, if you're watching, Devin's going to tan today. You guys know what that means. If you're watching, Devin, don't use the bottoms from the last time you tanned. Use one of the thongs. Use one of the Y back thongs with the real thin Y back, and make sure you bring it in here so I can see and approve said thong.
Somebody else say,
Let's
like,
continue.
oh, like the house.
Sorry, guys, I had to take care of some very, very, very serious business. I take my woman's tan lines very seriously.
And blah, blah, and then you'll have nothing. I'm like, actually.
Oh my God. Seeing Saquon Barkley's name next to the Eagle logo, I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
In the current environment of what happens to men in courtrooms, you'd have pretty much everything.
But the man gotta want to marry you. These men ain't getting
so
married.
that's it. You're talking.
No, baby girl. They don't want to marry you. They don't want to marry you. Men do want to get married. They just don't want to marry you.
About, so you're basically saying, like, you could potentially be with a person that doesn't want to marry you, but you should just never be with a person that doesn't want to marry you, was what I would say. Like, if you're talking to a guy and he never wants to marry you, then that's a really...
That's why I ended my last relationship. I felt like we were together for too long, and I asked him, like, hey, do you foresee us getting married? Do you see us continuing on? And he was like, no. Straight up. No, but...
And did he tell you why? Did he ask you why? This woman is sitting here acting like the victim. Well, I asked my boyfriend if he wanted to get married and he said no. Gee, I wonder why. Miss Literal Hair Hat. Look at this. Literally a hair hat. Guys, I am thoroughly convinced that underneath the bill of this hair hat, I guarantee you, I believe there's a fucking New Era logo under there. Y'all think I'm lying. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. The bitch picked this shit up at Lids or some shit. I asked him if he wanted to get married and he said no. I wonder fucking why, bitch. Like the bitch has like for real, look at this. Like the bitch the bitch has like fake, like what is this drawn, like we got drawn in eyelashes with drawn in with drawn in, lines and shit. What do we draw? I mean, why not just take the razor to it and make it real? No, we got to. Come on, man. Come on. He didn't want to marry you, sweetheart, because you're not a wife. Even Zuer, member for 37 months, says another milestone. Great to be with you, bros. Absolutely good to hear. Good to be with you.
Okay, I'd rather he was be honest.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
At least he told you.
Like, no, for real. He didn't take no hurt. I was just like, okay, baby.
Baby, I love you.
But there's two parts of that.
So
There's
you
two
guys are
parts to
painting
that,
a picture of not needing a man, but actually it's a circumstance where it's a specific kind of relationship
No.
where the guy doesn't want to marry the woman because, I mean, if a guy...
Well, that's exactly what you just said. Candace is like, okay, well, these guys don't want to get married, and the girl's like, no, that's literally what you just said.
Said, yes, I do want to marry you, then you wouldn't have this perspective of
No,
like, I'm not putting a man first.
Yeah.
I would never put a man first because even though this is my life. You know what I'm saying? This is
But
my
if you were
life.
married...
If I was married, I still wouldn't put my husband first.
Wait a minute, hold on.
If I was married, I still wouldn't put my husband first. If I were married, I still wouldn't put my husband first. Did it ever occur to you that maybe that's one of the reasons why when you asked, do you want to get married? He said, these bitches never think. They don't think. Well, I asked my boyfriend if he wants to get married, and he told me no. And then literally 3.5 minutes later, well, even if I was married, I wouldn't put my man first. Well, there's your answer. There's a problem right there. Myron Person says, seeing Saquon in an Eagles uniform is disgusting as a Giants fan, but he deserves a ring, and I don't want his career to be wasted as a Giant. Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second.
Fletcher Cox retired today, too. That fucking sucks.
Okay, so this is how I feel. I feel like you should take care of yourself.
How many girls agree with her? Just out of curiosity.
I halfway agree with her.
Okay.
Halfway.
Of course. Look. See, I halfway agree with her. See, this is the type of bitch, the bougie bitch. She's the type of bitch that will answer questions. Well, that's a yes and a no. Well, I do and I don't. Right? Well, I feel it, but then I don't. Like she's one of those back and forth bitches. She's one of those always subjective type bitches. Always.
Because I just feel like that could be why he doesn't want to get married, right? If you're saying like even if we get married, I'm putting myself first and I'm not putting you first. If I was a dude and I heard that, like I would definitely say, okay, then I'm not going to marry.
Thank you.
Together, you know what I'm saying? It's also about a union, and I'm saying what I'm saying is there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people nowadays that doesn't understand what a union is.
Well, I would argue
that's all a bunch of bullshit. Well, she said that don't understand what a union is, but one of those people is you, because you just said even if I am. Let me just
you potentially that you're that person.
There
you
it
just
is.
said if we
There
got
it is.
married,
I'm
I
sorry,
would still
y'all.
put me first. That's not a union.
Oh my God!
Would a man put his wife first?
Yeah.
Of course we do.
Yes. What I'm saying is, I feel like you should always put yourself first. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to a guy, you shouldn't put a guy over yourself. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. So I would offer that in a very productive marriage, there is no I versus. It's just we. Like I am in a partnership, a team, me and my husband. The concept of putting me first, even saying that just sounds so crazy to me in a marriage. Like I've never thought it once. It's just, it's us, it's the kids, it's our family. Like I becomes we. And so I would just say like maybe when you put that out there to a guy, like I, then they say, okay, maybe this isn't marriage material because she's telling me that even if I give her everything and I have the potential, then the risk of losing everything, that she still would not make any sacrifices in her life. And
I can agree with what you're saying. I can agree with your statements. But what I'm saying is I haven't came across a traditional man like that as of now. So I'm going to focus on myself.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to highlight that.
Again, gee, I wonder why. Maybe the reason you haven't come across a man like that is because, well, look at you. Is this bitch really going to sit here and complain that she hasn't come across the traditional man? Well, of course not. There's an old saying that us Gen Xers were taught ad nauseum when we were teenagers and in our 20s. Dress for the job you want. Right? Dress for the job you want. If you want to be the CEO of a company, dress like the CEO. If you want a promotion, look at the guy who was ahead of you and dress like him, right? This woman is not dressed for the job she wants or the job she says she wants. I think this bitch is, honestly, I think she's just a selfish bitch, a selfish bitch who just doesn't want to be married. I don't think she wants to be married. I really don't. I don't think she wants to be married. I think she just wants to be a hoe.
That it's a specific kind of man that you're talking about if a guy doesn't want to get married. But also fair, if you're saying the same thing, you're attracting that specific kind of a person. Do you know what I mean? If you're like, I'm all about me.
There you go.
Like, okay, cool. I'm all about me too.
Can I backpack off that?
Yeah, but like I told my husband like day one.
Backpack? You mean piggyback? You dumb bitch?
I want to get married.
I've been in,
Do you know what I mean? I was like, no games. It's a we. When are we getting married? When are we having kids?
Right. Damn, Candace, you came at him like that.
I can agree with that, but then some people.
Yo, Candace said, you ain't gonna give me the ring. I'm gonna take the ring. Damn.
People have different goals from other. My number one goal is to be a star.
There it is.
There
it is. Told you. Fair. There it is. All right. Well, hey, that's what you want to do.
That might be why you're not getting married.
Yeah, I don't care to get married.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah. That's cap. No.
Stop the cap.
No, you don't care to get married now because you know you're not a wife. You can't fire me because I quit. The best of both sides says she wants the financial security of a marriage, but not the marriage. Yeah, that's most women. Most women want to get married, but they don't want to be wives.
I really don't care.
Yeah, which is fine.
Can I just
a question real quick? Who's your role model in the rap game?
Onika, Tanya, Mirage.
Nicki Minaj. Jesus.
Oh, is that her? And her
of course.
Yeah. Onika, yeah.
Fantastic.
Tanya, Mirage.
How many girls actually want to get married on the panel, real quick? Oh, everybody.
It's too late.
Everybody? Okay. All right, just out of curiosity. All right. So for you, you said that you're putting career first. Question for you. Do you think after putting your career first, being a dancer, being involved in the work that you're in, that you're going to find your dream man at the end of the line?
Yes. Because my career doesn't define me.
Sweet mother of, dude. Look at Candy with a K. Look at Candy with a K. She's like,
really, nigga?
She's saying that in her mind because, she's already convicted of blackface. So she doesn't want to say it, but that's what she's thinking. My career doesn't define me. That's wishful thinking, sweet cheeks. Phoenix Games with another $1 super chat says, we are seeing why black women are the lowest ranked on all dating platforms. It's unbelievable that black women still get mad. I wouldn't put my man first. Can't make this shit up. No, you cannot.
Because my career doesn't define me.
Oh
you know what I'm saying? I'm a completely different woman. I can separate my business and what I do from my actual
Fresh, why are you
personal
laughing,
life.
bro?
Right. I was just about to exit. What's
Something's
funny?
in my throat. Sorry. My bad.
Bless
you, Fresh.
Sorry, continue on.
Okay, so
Sorry,
basically, like how she was saying, like when I do get into a relationship or an engagement, like even with my ex-fiance, I tell everybody what I do up front. Like, look, I do this, that, and the third. Do you want to be a part of it or do you not? You know what I'm saying? You can have the passwords to my phone. You can, anything to make you feel comfortable.
Bitch, nobody wants the password to your phone. Like, you're a prostitute. Handle your business.
And with my engagement, he was like, well, I don't want you to work. I don't want you to do anything. He had money. He took very good care of me.
Unbelievable.
He didn't want me to work. I did. Because it's...
This bitch fumbled the fucking bag. This bitch fumbled the bag. Wow. Ooh, Kirk Cousins got 180 over 4. Damn. $45 million a season. Woo.
It's an emotional thing. I don't care about money. You know what I'm saying? Money is not a focal point for me.
Okay.
I'd rather be taken care of emotionally, you know?
Oh, yeah. See, she thinks she's a unicorn. Money means nothing to me. No, that just means you don't respect money. Mike Ray with the $5 super chat says, appreciate the great content. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. 449 people watching, 338 likes. Because you guys have got me well over 50% engagement, I'm going to open up the chat to non-members. Mods. Let's be locked and loaded. Let's be locked and loaded. Right? Let's be locked and loaded. Actually, you know what? I'm going to open this up to subscribers, not anyone. So you have to be subscribed. For at least, you have to be subscribed for at least 20 minutes. If you want to chat. But if shit starts to get out of control, I will shut this shit down. Here we go.
And feel safe. That's my biggest thing. I want to feel safe. If I make you feel safe, make me feel safe.
Okay.
Because money can be
bitch babble.
made, spent every day, whatever.
Do you think...
Oh, the best of both sides with a $5 Rumble rant says for the earlier read. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shane will win with the $10 super chat. Says Candace's husband is worth $180 million and is attractive. Pause. Makes sense to me. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Your job at all might be impacting how they value you.
Yes and no.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. I swear to God, you cannot make this shit up. I knew this was the type of bitch that'd be like, well, it is and it isn't. Well, the answer is both a yes and a no. Bitch, like, it's a yes or no question. It's either or, not either and or.
I say yes because the second you hear, oh, I'm a sexologist, I'm a dancer, I'm a whatever, I decide to tell you I'm on lifestyles. What do you think?
She belongs to the streets.
Or
That's what we think.
She's just another stripper girl.
She belongs to the streets.
Situation. No, yeah, I mean, it's honest. It's honest. It's honest.
This nigga. Go ahead. Keep going.
That's automatically what you think. You know, especially when you see certain girls that are in the lifestyle, being dancers, being escorts, being whatever.
Yeah, bitch babble alert.
How they present, and they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But me, I have morals. I have values. My career does not define me.
Yes, actually, it kind of does. You're a sex worker, baby. And I'm sure you have morals, and I'm sure you want to think you have morals and values, but baby, you sell your body for money. I mean, that doesn't make you a bad person, but it is what it is. Your career does define you. Does define you, sweet cheeks.
I'm a completely different woman from what I am, from what I work. Me making money has nothing to do with the woman that I am.
God.
Don't you think that what you're willing to do for work does define your value, though? Like you just say, like, these are not my values. I just do this for work. Like,
yeah, like if I were like, yeah, seriously. These are not my values. This is what I do for work. Let's say I was an assassin, right? I'm an assassin for hire. Yeah, what do you do? I'm an assassin. I assassinate people for a living. Oh, no, but my career doesn't define me. Like, I have morals and values. Live and let live. That's what the other Alex says. No, I'm a killer. That's what I am. Even though I might be against the death penalty, and I might grasp my pearls when I hear of first-degree murder, but if I'm an assassin, then that defines what my values are. What you do for a living says a lot about you as a person. Jesus.
Absolutely. You know, I prostitute, but these are not my values. I just do this for
Thank
work.
you.
No, I'm just giving an example here, right? Like,
okay.
I'm not sure that we can separate that, right?
I can't.
Like,
I can't.
No, you can't.
Well, you can, but I'm saying that.
No, Cap. No, she can't.
I think for men, and I don't want to speak for men, but like you're telling them what you're telling them what your
Myron's like, no, you got it. Keep going. You are speaking for us.
Values are.
Yes.
When you say I do this and I do that.
Saquon Barkley. I'm sorry, y'all, but dude, that just made my day.
Like if I'm like, they don't think that you're just performing per se.
I make them comfortable. Like, I will tell you everything up front. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hide anything. I'm literally gonna show you.
Kevin Murray, non-member, says, what's ironic is that women judge men based on their jobs. Well, there you go. There you go. And I can guarantee you this bitch judges men on their jobs as she should. If a dude is 38 years old and working at Burger King, chances are he's made some pretty bad decisions in life. Is it possible that he grew up wanting to be Calvin from the McDonald's commercials of the 80s and 90s and couldn't cut it at Mickey D's and ended up at Burger King instead and considers himself lucky to have gotten a second chance? I suppose it's possible, but it's not likely, right? Well, the same goes with women. This is why men don't typically commit to strippers, OnlyFans girls, cam girls, etc., etc. Phoenix Light Games, with another $1 Rumble rant, says, appreciate your content. Well, there's precious little evidence of this with all of these $1 Rumble rants here, Phoenix Light Games. Says, thanks to you, Myron Fresh Pearl, Andrew Tate, whenever I watch this content, I no longer get mad. I simply adapt, understand, and move accordingly. Dope work. That's exactly right. And I appreciate that, Phoenix Light Games, because a lot of people, don't get me wrong, a lot of men are angry. A lot of men are angry, but they don't realize that they're angry with women because they don't understand them. Any man that is angry at women and truly hates women simply doesn't understand them, right? And when they do understand, and now the men that understand them but are still angry with them, those are the losers of the world. Those guys are losers because women are simply doing what's natural for them to do. Yeah, they do it in fucked up, nefarious ways, to be sure, but that's no reason to hate women for that. Just do it. Look at me. Look, you know what women to stay away from, right? So stay the fuck away from them. Fuck them, pass them to the homies. Fuck them, pass them to the homies. Pound, pass.
You everything up front. If you have any insecurities about what I do, if you have any questions, I'm like, look, babe, this is literally what I do. That's it. That's all.
So that would, just so we can run your argument to a totally separate career path. Like, if that would be like me saying, I sell crack to children, right? But I tell you that I sell crack to children, so my values are in check because I told you that I sell crack to children.
Okay, so let me also add, if I do
damn, Shatter King 215 says, I'm sick from work today, first PTO day of the year. Damn.
Get into a relationship, me telling you up front what I do, if you're not comfortable with that, I will not do it.
I'm not saying that, like,
enough where I'm like, okay, he's worth it. But I also know what type of man that I can give up my part of my income for.
But I'm just saying, how can you separate your values from what you do? Like, even that example I just gave you.
It's easy. I can't really explain it. It's just easy.
You can't explain it because you can't do it. This is ridiculous.
Just don't get lost in that world of being a dancer, being trapped in the erotic world. I don't get lost in it. Like, I'm very headstrong. So it's like, it's literally business. It's kind of like
Shatter King said she would make a good lawyer. No, she wouldn't. She didn't make any sense.
like an actor. I can go on Seinfeld and be, or Friends or whatever, and be an actor.
Oh, you hear the bit? Oh yeah. This is the hamster wheel. This is her justifying. Well, listen, if they can separate, if Michael Richards and Jerry Seinfeld and Jason Alexander, am I missing one? And Julia Louis-Dreyfus, if they can separate from being Jerry and Elaine and Kramer and George, then surely I can separate from being this dominatrix, right? No. What you do is sex work, baby. And even though that's acting, you're getting fucked for money. Nate Liebold says she's numb to it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
Completely different at home, So it's acting for me, to be honest with you.
I'm sure it is.
Okay.
Whatever you look, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Yeah, and then at home, I cook, I clean, I will do all the things, wifely duties, or and I'm happy. They're happy.
So you're basically just in your mind, you're like, I'm just two different people.
I am.
Oh my God.
Sabella and Etienne are two completely.
Oh my God.
Keep it a bean.
What?
In the club.
Huh? In the club? I'm Sabella in the club.
Right.
At home,
and what
I'm
are
Etienne.
Sabella's values?
Does Sabella smash in the club?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely
Never did.
Stop the cap.
Not but one time.
Shut up.
Back room?
Never. No. Never. Ever.
All right, Sabella.
Never.
We're going to find out whole facts.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Make a phone call?
Go
Hey, the
ahead.
office?
Go ahead.
She one of them? All right,
Go
nigga.
ahead.
Come y'all.
You want me to call? Oh, y'all took my phone. I would call the office, but no, I've never.
Kyle 2020 says Two-Face. Yeah, this bitch is Two-Face from fucking Batman. Like, for real. Like, this is Harvey Dent and Two-Face. Like, we're seeing both of them on the screen. It's ridiculous.
Done anything like that ever.
Okay.
No.
Ooh, Suffolk's Finest says all the women on the panel know she's lying. Yes, dude. Like, this is crazy town.
And that's cool. I mean, you already said that you're putting your career first, which is fine. I'm just wondering, like, if you're okay with the quality of man that's going to be left for you at the end of the road when you're done with your career and you're done prioritizing that.
I have dealt with both shitty men and quality men, so it's
And
like
where are the
I've
quality men
experienced
at?
both. And because of who I am, they understand that, okay, this is her career, this is what she chooses to do to make money, but she's a completely different person with me.
Oh
It's
my
not
God.
airs, it's not fronts, it's not I'm trying to get your money, it's not nothing.
Can you remind me how old you are? 27, did you say?
I'm 29.
29.
Oh, that's even worse.
And you, how old were you?
Shut up.
26.
26. And you said man first?
Yeah, if I have a man, yes.
Yeah, if you can find one, you would put marriage
Well,
first.
it's not fine, but I mean, I guess. But yeah, I would. Like,
Baby, yeah, when women hear find, when the modern woman hears the word find, what they really hear is compete. That's what they hear. They hear compete. That's why she's like, well, I don't need to find. No, baby girl, you need to find a man. You've been an OnlyFans girl for years and years. Stop it.
Like I would put that first. Yeah.
What would be a better word than find?
I don't know. It just makes me seem like I'm out here in the streets.
See that?
I was.
Yeah. See that? See, there it is. There it is. There it is. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to compete. She thinks that because she's attractive, she'll find a husband easily. No. No. Like you're 26 and a prostitute. Like it's not gonna work that way.
And like wanting to find a man, like wanting to find a relationship. Like I don't. Yeah, I feel like people.
You should be looking
For you two, do you guys think that you need to actively find a man, or are you just gonna find you? Just out of curiosity.
For me, you can find me. I'm fine.
There it is.
Okay,
I'm
same
fine.
with
I
you.
would
Told
like
you.
a guy to like put in the initial effort. Yeah, but
Yeah. See, no. No.
I would.
Once he finds out.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever just like gone after, like be the
The pursuer.
You've never actively seek the man.
go-getter.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not the go-getter. She does not want to compete, gentlemen. They don't want to compete. That's what these women are talking about when they say, oh, I'm not out here to find him. No, you don't want to compete. And I got news for you. You are going to compete. Whether you know it, realize it or not, you gonna have to compete.
Yeah.
But you have options though, right? You have options like going out, dating stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just choose a good one.
Well, yeah. So I was kind of dating somebody, and then I just found out he like lied about his age.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Damn. How old? Like too young?
No. He told me he was 36, and I just found out he's like 50.
Shit.
Oh,
He's just,
shit!
like, really good at like dyeing his beard all the time. And
Are you serious? This dude, she thought this dude was 36 and found out he was 50? Hey, hold up, man. Hey, city boys, we up. City boys, we up. Goddamn.
Does he do tattoos?
No. Where did you grow up?
In Dallas.
Okay.
Or actually, I
And
moved
when
around
did you
a lot.
get into the business?
Well, it's like I got kicked out of school, so like.
Yo, Candace said the business. Look, listen how Candace said it. She said the business. This is funny.
Does he do tattoos?
No. Where did you grow up?
In Dallas.
Listen.
Or actually,
And when did you get into the business?
The business. I love
I
Candace.
got kicked out of school, so like, if you're at, like, I didn't have a dad.
Oh,
but
the
I went to
blackface.
college. I like had a 4.0 and a full ride scholarship, and I was doing really well, but got kicked out for a joke I made, and then I that
Decided
led
to be a
me
sex
into,
worker.
You know, the sex industry, and it's just for me as a
That's all she could do. That's all she could do, y'all. There it is. Dude, the story is always the same. She could be doing anything, but she chose the sex industry.
And it's the only thing I knew what I could do to make some money. So,
And how does that impact, like, I guess, your relationship with your mom? Does she know you're on OnlyFans? or-
Uh-oh.
No. Well, she does now. Hey, Mom.
Oh, yo. You know what? It's so funny. It is so funny to me how these OnlyFans girls honestly really and truly believe that their parents don't know that they're on OnlyFans. Y'all, the internet is forever. Like, the internet is forever, man. Like, seriously.
they're very like country. Like they're not
Unbelievable.
gonna like know what this is. I hope.
Oops. See that?
They might put it together.
See that?
My little brothers watch the show though, so.
They do.
Oh, yeah, they gonna know.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so
they
do
gonna
you think
know.
your mom would be...
No, she wouldn't like it, but
She would understand.
No,
I think
she
she
would
just
not.
wants me as long as I'm in her life and like.
Was
we
she
have,
like
like,
your
a
friend growing up?
Wow, that's a good question.
She was in and out. I have like mommy issues and daddy issues.
Oh
so,
my god,
but-
Jesus, fuck.
But like now, yeah, I see her more of as a friend. But she's still like she's very like religious and very.
The reason why you see her more as a friend is because she can't tell you what to do anymore. That's why. Like, you're a grown ass woman, and you said it's been on and off with mom. Yeah, of course, mom is. Of course, mom is a friend now. She can't tell you what to do anymore. Ay.
Like that, so I don't talk to her about everything. I don't know. So, but I mean, I'm sure she wouldn't be happy about it, and she wants me to like find something better. But just doing what I can.
And you feel like you have to do it for financial reasons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Or did you just want fast money? Because I feel like you could get a job if you were like, I want to be a bartender. Like, I mean, you're young. You're attractive. You're like, you don't have
Yeah, Optimistic Realizer says this woman is a very attractive white girl. Absolutely. She is attractive.
Have to do OnlyFans, right? Like, I mean,
I don't know what
I was broke, crazy
Yeah.
broke, and I never sold my body. Like, so I feel like now people keep saying they have to, but like, it's just like, I want fast money and I want to be able to pay rent, sort of a thing.
I want to be able to pay rent, but what else would I do that's going to make me the same amount?
There it is. That's going to make me the same amount. So it's fast money.
And I don't make
not going to make you the same amount.
I don't make a lot of money. Because I don't like do the absolute most. So I make a regular amount and I make enough to get by. And I don't know. I watched my mom struggle growing up.
Here we go.
I saw her do all the normal jobs. She didn't sell her body and all that. And she like struggled a lot. So
yeah, baby. She struggled a lot, but at least she did the right. See, her mother did right by her, and unfortunately, she's going to pay the price.
It just kind of was like, we'll do it almost anything. It was OnlyFans, I don't know. And to not end up like that and like literally being homeless and dumpster diving and all that, like I would rather do OnlyFans than that. So like, I think I just have that like,
Stop the cap.
that fear, like.
Every girl says she does OnlyFans because she has to. Very few women have to do OnlyFans. There's really only one person at that table that has to do OnlyFans. That's the bitch from Michigan. She has to do OnlyFans. She ain't got no other choices. Everybody else, they could be doing something else.
Like, and I watch my mom do all the regular jobs and yeah, so.
Candace, in your opinion, why do you think women resort to OnlyFans when they have other options?
Well, so the first thing I would say is that I do see this trend. That's why I always ask about whether you grew up with a dad, because usually the answer is no. And I think that definitely matters. And they do have other options. I think the problem is that especially when you're young, you just want fast money. And I don't think they realize that they're making, like, it's like, yeah, this is money up front, but is going to cost you when you get older. Like, this is
dearly.
Like, it's like doing a deal with the devil, right? Where it's like up front, everything's gonna look great, and then you're gonna, trip over near 30, and you're gonna realize the men, the options, and also, by the way, when you're on
Hey, 513 people watching. Don DeMarco, hey. It's been a while since I've had 513 people watching.
Fans and selling your body, like your body's only going to go in one direction. Like you are a stock that is just declining with age, right? So there's going to be the next 18-year-old that wants to put her boobies on the internet, and you're just not going to be able to bring in the money that you could. So, it's the youth, they say youth is wasted on the young, and I think that that's very true. I think there's a new environment where also the materialism that's on Instagram makes them want more before they have to work for it. They're just like seeing
Phoenix Light Games with the $20 Rumble rant. I made fun of him for the $1 Rumble rants. He hooks me up with a $20 Rumble rant. Says Myron says it all. Fast money comes with slow problems. That's exactly right. I appreciate that $20 Rumble rant thing.
Kardashians and Jenners out there like spending with their thing, and they're like, I just want money, and that they're being raised online, and they don't have an example that shows them that like that's just a mirage, and it's going to come at just a severe cost. So it actually breaks my heart when I see young women doing that, because I know what's going to be on the other side of that, and
could I add something to that?
Sure.
I feel like especially with social media, like a lot of girls base their worth off of like how fast they can get money with doing the least amount of work, and I mean labor work. That's like
Zaul says this Candace Owens stream was really popular, so it's carrying over here. You must be new here, Zaul. You must be new here. You are clearly new to this area. Yeah, we were always going to cover this because we are team fresh and fit over here. We are also team Candace Owens. Somebody clue him in.
You see it on TikTok.
Somebody reading my bedtime story.
Talk all the time. It's like, oh, like I'm a Pilates princess, or I go to Starbucks every day, and it's like, oh, but I don't lift a finger, and it's like, all these girls are now it leaves all these other girls to be like, oh, like what do I have to do to make that kind of money without doing a lot of work, because that would mean like, oh, I I'm not worth like a lot. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's why OnlyFans is so, popular.
Instagram
Damn,
is like
she just broke it
reprogramming
down.
everybody's brains.
Yeah, a great man once said, fast money comes with.
Oh, Phoenix Light Games. Phoenix Light Games gets the retroactive. Shit, that would have been tragic. Gets the retroactive Don DeMarco for the foreshadowing. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean,
Who said
I
that?
think.
That's actually there you
Yeah,
go.
I've said that. This is one of my quotes, but
If I rip
will
it and say that I made it like it was from me,
You
like
say
everybody
that on
can
the
call
show.
me out.
You can say I came up with it.
Like he's
You stole it from me.
He's a liar.
You stupid.
Because I've always kind of found this interesting when girls say that they put men first and then they get into a career field that's going to ostracize them from the very men that they wanted. Right?
Well,
'Cause,
they don't understand how men tick. I think
Yeah.
that's what's missing. It's like, we're animals at the end of the day. Like
Yes.
it's not going to change what men want
100%.
and what women want. That's why I always say to women, like your biology will catch up with you. Like you can think you're so smart, we can socialize, you can do experiments, and but at the end of the day, your body's going to come online.
That's right.
And so I always talk about this book I read by E.O. Wilson, it's called On Human Nature, and basically his thesis is that at the end of the day, your biology is going to win, and he starts correlating it to what happens
That is
in the wild.
exactly
and,
right.
What men want, and like what male species wants, and what the female species wants in the wild, and how your body actually dictates that. Like why it is, that men
The
want a certain type
ovulatory
of
shift.
woman, and why it is that women want a certain type of man, like the protection, the hunters, the gatherers, and that's never going to change. And I think that unfortunately for these women, when they realize that, and when the biology really comes online, is probably in your mid-20s. It's too late because of the things that they've done, and they're not going to change their taste. So,
wow, dude, Candace is over here cooking these hoes. I'm gonna play you guys a video. That is very apropos to this. So, the other day, I got a comment. I'll actually, you know what? I'm going to pull it up here because this was actually quite something. And look, man, it is what it is. I'm usually not. I don't want to call it petty. All right, but I usually let this kind of stuff go. But on, I think it was episode. Yeah, well, I'm not going to bring it up for you. You guys just have to take my word for it. But somebody put in my comments, Myron Gaines is Donovan Sharpe's, or I'm sorry, he said Myron.
Some guys are probably wondering.
Myron Gaines is Rollo Tomasi's greatest. What did he say? Disciple. He said Myron Gaines is Rollo Tomasi's greatest disciple. Nah, bruh. No. We are all disciples of Rollo Tomasi. But let me set the record straight. And don't get me wrong, Myron is certainly not my disciple, right? But he's not Rollo's either. So for those of you who are new here, here's how Fresh and Fit got started.
Donovan, or actually, so I know some guys are probably wondering, Donovan, or actually not Donovan, Myron, how did you meet Donovan Sharpe? How did you make this happen? Because a lot of people have asked, like, hey man, how did you guys become friends and everything like that? Because obviously we do our show Weights and Dates on Sundays now. Sundays right before the 7th.
Yes.
Sundays at 6 right before the 7th. And so it started, man, I actually got a consultation with Donovan, and we were talking about, shooting the stuff about fitness, game, everything like that. I was like, hey man, you're a pretty knowledgeable guy. Would you like to come on the show? And I was like, dude, it'd be an honor. And he had me on. We talked about fitness. We did a show. And then we started doing it pretty much like weekly, bi-weekly, where we would do like fitness shows. And then I'll never forget, Donovan was like, hey, man, you need to make a YouTube channel. You need to do this. You can definitely make a pretty good living for yourself doing this stuff. And I was like, in my head, I was like, man, I don't know if I want to leave this school teacher job
Right.
and do this.
Teacher, listen, you're a school teacher and then you moonlight as a florist, right?
Exactly.
We don't want to tell them that.
And then Chippendales on Sundays.
There you go. There you go.
But right after the 7. But I was like, man, do I, and I took it seriously, man. And, fast forward about a year later.
Yeah.
And now I got Donovan Sharpe in the studio here in Miami, Florida, at the Panorama Tower, not the TSR Towers, but the Panorama Tower. So, man, it's an honor. And I just want to say on air, thank you, Donovan, because you're a big inspiration for why we have the studio right now, why we've went so hard with the quality. And And yeah, man, thank you so much.
Yeah, listen, the interesting thing is before we had our consultation, I remember you used to call into my show a lot.
Yeah.
And I remember I used to see your area code every time. And I think the third or fourth time you called me, I said, okay, this guy is in the field. This guy knows more than a lot of my other callers. That to me was the genesis of, maybe putting a bug in your ear in terms of, starting a show, maybe doing a podcast and then going to YouTube. And so I said to myself, okay, and you're the most knowledgeable guy in terms of fitness and nutrition I've ever talked to.
Thank you, man.
I've had other fitness and nutrition guys on my show. I've had Drew Bay. I've had a couple of other guys, but nobody explain. Like, you seem to be the most confident. Number one, number two, what you say makes the most sense. And then you came with the graphics and all of the facts.
PowerPoints. Yeah.
Right. And then you understand women, you understand how women work. And I was like, this guy could really start doing things. And so I remember when I started doing shows with you, I said, okay, this dude really, really knows what he's talking about as far as, being fresh and fitness, if I can do a little show plug there. And then I remember I was actually talking to my Patreon audience. I did a Patreon only broadcast, probably for about a month and a half. And towards the end, I said, guys, I'm going to align myself with someone. And this guy is a young and up and coming guy. And a lot of my patrons are like, are you going to align with this guy, that guy? I said, nope, this is going to be Myron Gaines, because this is the dude. This is the next dude. Like, when I'm dead and buried, or if for whatever reason, YouTube, deletes my channel right before I get to 100,000 subscribers.
He's right there, guys, by the way. Almost at 100,000.
No, I think I'm 901 subscribers away from 100,000. I never thought this day would come. But I figured as soon as I'm, if I'm gone or they find some way to erase me off the internet, you're the closest there is to, I guess, another me.
Yeah,
so,
man.
Yeah.
And guys, what's funny? Behind the scenes, like, you guys are so similar. And that just goes to show the power of networking. Myron came in, added value to Donovan's show.
Yes.
Donovan said, you know what? This guy has potential. Let me look into him. And then from there, it blew into this.
It's very true,
Very
man.
powerful.
It's very true. And then me and Fresh met through Solo TV.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
if I didn't do the 7 with you, I would have never met Solo TV. I would have never met Fresh, and then we wouldn't even have had
That's
this.
networking.
So, guys, this is, not to plug our Instagram course, which Donovan's affiliate code is below.
Yeah.
But like I always say it, me and Donovan met, and then Solo TV, and then through Instagram, I actually had a phone call with Fresh for an hour, and he's like, "You're RP aware, I'm RP aware too. Okay, we deal with bimbos. Yeah, this is awesome." And then we met up. So I guess we'll get right into the questioning. But there you go, guys. There's a little background there of how we all met. And yeah, man, I'm just happy to be here.
Real quick,
Go ahead.
as far as networking is concerned, what Fresh said is very, very important. I get a lot of guys who call into my show and they mention their show a whole lot.
Yeah.
Right, they do that. And I've never really minded until it started becoming more frequent. And then it hit me. They said, you know what? I said, you know what? These guys are trying to do what Myron sort of did. They're trying to do what MLD sort of did. See, the reason why, and shout out to MLD.
Shout out to Modern Life Dating.
Life.
Right. Salt, guys, it's out.
Yeah, Salt 2.0. But MLD, the reason why he got on the Redman group is because he used to call the show and he used to add value to the show. For, I don't know, minute and a half, 2 minutes, he would talk about girls, game, what it's like out on the streets. And the more he called in, I remember the last time he called, Rolo's like, we got to get that guy on the show. The rest is history. Well, it's the same with you. You used to call in and tell me about what's going on out here on these Miami streets, and I said, okay, I got to get this guy on. Well, what the guys are doing now is they're trying to circumvent having to add value to the show. They think that if they call my show or send in a super chat saying, hey, thanks for giving me the inspiration to start my show, or hey, people talk about this on my show. Okay, that's all well and good, but you got to add value. Like, why do you you can't just start a podcast and then just call into other people's podcasts or make appearances on other people's podcasts just to talk about the fact you have a podcast. We have to you have to show that you know what you're talking about. MLD did it, you did it, and that's why you guys are where you are. And Myron always says, thanks for taking a chance on me. I didn't take a chance on anybody. I studied you long and hard before I ever made a decision to align with you. So, and I don't just put my name on anybody. I always make sure that I vet them. Now, I have made
personnel mistakes in the past, as you guys have all known. Sometimes I've aligned myself with the wrong people. It's come back to bite me in the arse. But thankfully for me, you know, MLD, you turned out to be, you know, diamonds in the rough. So I'm thankful
thank
for
you
that.
so much.
And that, my friends, is the origin. So, and look, man, I'm not the, I'm certainly not this type of, I'm not the type of dude. I'm not the type of dude to be like, hey, I discovered him, but I'm going to flex this time around. Because the people got to know. People have got to know. I love Rolo to death. But Rolo, rightfully so, is very, 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 very cautious about who he aligns with. Yeah, Jaeger Juarez tried that. Yeah, Jaeger Juarez. Jaeger Juarez says Torsha tried that. I don't call her Torsha. I call her Tori. That Torsha stuff is bullshit, right? But like I said, there are too many people out here who think that Rolo or Richard, brought up. No, man. And Myron would have gotten to, like I said there in the piece, Myron would have got to this point with or without me. I think that's obvious. I just happened to be the one lucky enough to be in the position to give him a little push and to give him the idea. That's that. Because I'll tell you what, guys, if I didn't discover him, I can assure you somebody else probably would have. To me, it was obvious. Zahol, welcome to Chat Privileges. I think we pronounced that Zal. Zal, if you would put your age and location in the chat. If you would, everybody, let's do a chat-wide age and location. Let's continue. Oops.
It's just calamitous. It just happened. It's like I see it happening in slow motion. It's like a train wreck, and I can't stop it.
I just hate when I see OnlyFans girls that are really cool people, very nice people as well. But when they go home, they cry at night because it's like they know they fucked up.
Christopher Kennelly has already figured it out. Says, yeah, her voice is cat. Sounded like a white girl. Yeah, we call that C-thrim in this community, which means cloak the hood rat in me.
But in public, they don't want to say, oh, I fucked up. It's like more like, hey, you know what? I'll make it look good. Behind closed doors, it looks really bad. So.
It's just tough to get a traditional man that's going to pay the bills and take you seriously and protect and provide for you. Like, I don't mean to use an example, but like you acquired yourself a lower status male, right? Because of your profession. And you've been together for 3 months. I promise you the conversation is going to come up. I don't like this. I want you to stop.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's going to come. It's been in every single one of you guys' situation, whether you're a dancer, stripper, whatever it is, OnlyFans, whatever, that tough conversation. You know what? I don't like this. I want you to stop. And then that's where you got to kind of make the decision.
Or she's going to say, I want to stop. And he's going to be like, money in here.
And that's the situation.
I never thought of that angle.
And that's fair enough. But like that's kind of
I never thought of that angle. Damn, that's a very good point. These girls might fuck around and get with a dude who's not okay with it at first, but then he's like, well, you know what? I think I'm gonna quit my job and let this bitch work. All right.
What ends up happening where girls that are involved in that either have to A, stay single, B, acquiesce and get with a lower status male that's below them, kind of like in your situation.
Yep.
Which I'm gonna newsflash for you. 6 7 months from now, you're gonna start to resent him because you make more money than him and you boss him around. I promise you, it's gonna come. It always happens when girls make more money than their man and
real shit.
Leadership role puts him in a dominant role, and then that guy has to submit to the woman, and that's a very
I am Labibus from Raleigh. Where about in Raleigh, man? I used to live right off Capitol Boulevard, dude.
Attractive feature to be in a relationship. You're looking at me like I'm crazy. You want a man that you can boss around?
Huh?
You want a man that you can boss around?
Absolutely not. I don't.
So what do you disagree with?
I don't believe in bossing a man around at all.
So then what do you disagree with?
If he's a man that I can naturally submit to as my leader, as my protector, as my provider, regardless of what I do, like I'm gonna do that.
But you didn't with a man who was going to take care of you. She just told on herself there. If the right man comes along, looks like Devin Singletary's going to the Giants. If the right man comes along and wants to take care of you, but you leave him because of these made-up mommy issues, then guess what? This is the only kind of man she will submit to. And I'm not trying to be funny, guys, but it's the truth. It's the truth. A lot of these hoes out here don't respond to masculinity. They only respond to this. She's already showed us She's already showed us that she doesn't want a good man because she said she had a good man and she left him for literally no good reason.
Whether or not I make more money than you, I've been in that situation where I make way more money than my man, but
how'd that turn out?
not.
Where's he now? Gone.
There you go. See that? There you go. See that?
Gone, bro.
All I could say is
not
I'm
because
happy.
not because of financial reasons.
I am Labib says, I'm in Holly Springs. Just easier to say Raleigh because no one knows where Holly Springs is. I am Labib. I used to work in Holly Springs. I used to work in Holly Springs. I used to make deliveries to Fuquay Arena all the time. One of my best friends, his name is James. He used to live in Holly Springs. He used to live right off of Piracantha Way or something like that. Wow, Holly Springs, Jesus Christ!
Reasons.
No, I mean it's new. You guys are in the honeymoon phase. But what I'm saying, I've seen this with, and I don't mean to pick on you, but like every single girl that's come on the show where she's in a situation where she makes way more than her man or whatever it may be.
Yeah,
it never ends well.
I think
Almost
it's about
never.
how you carry yourself or how you represent
bro,
yourself.
it don't matter.
Oh, here we go.
I don't believe in
Here we
letting
go.
your career.
Here we go.
define
Bitch
who
babble
you are.
Yeah,
alert.
you might not believe in it, but
I mean, it does make a
belief is
difference,
not going to change
but-
biology.
Oops.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I don't believe that, you know. Men can't also be women. It's like you can say that all you want, but you're
Candace
a
ain't here for this
dude, you know,
nonsense.
you're a woman,
Very
and
true.
it's the same thing.
Look,
and men
Candace is
take
not
it a
here for this
certain way,
nonsense.
you know. And so,
I agree.
I mean, you're all young enough that I think that if you hear that, you can make some changes, but
Yeah.
don't think that you're going to change the way men tick. Like that's
No,
just
absolutely
not a thing.
I don't. That's
Yeah.
never gonna happen. I
Yeah.
don't think there's any woman that can.
And you also can't
a
change
man.
how you tick, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you'll get with that guy, you'll think, oh no, it's cool, we'll work together, I'll build him up. And then you realize he's just living off you, he's
Yeah.
a fucking
Could I add
bum.
something?
Damn
You make
right.
more than him, you got
Yeah.
more ambition. It's just
Real Bravado Network with the $10 super chat. Holy smokes. Says haven't been able to watch you in a minute. I'm reminded of just how fucking good you are at these breakdowns. Salute. Am I out of the doghouse with YouTube? Did somebody flip a switch and get me out of the Danas Woda section? Derek the Trader with the $10 super chat. He says, fun fact, a man will put aside his happiness. He said a man will put his happiness aside for his woman, but a woman will put her man aside for her happiness. Very, very well said, my friend. Very well said. Wow, Real Bravado Network, man. I ain't seen you in a minute. Dude, I'm getting all the old school guys. I'm getting all these old school supporters in here. Maybe they know who I am now.
Attractive for a woman to be with a man that can't provide, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I just don't look at that first. Like, if I'm into you, I'm not gonna look at what you provide for me first. Like, I'm not gonna look at a man. Okay, that's what I mean.
How's that? See, this woman thinks she's a unicorn. She thinks she's a unicorn, guys. She wants us to think that she is somehow different from other women. No, you are the same basic ass bitch as the bitch sitting next to you. The problem is that she actually owns the shit. You think you're different.
That worked out for you for
separate.
29 years.
Oh no! Look at Candace. Oh, look at Candace. She's like, ooh. Even Candace is like, damn. Yo, look at Meyer with the savage look. Oh my god.
It's for good and bad.
Do you want
Good
kids?
and
I want
bad.
kids.
No.
I do, but I'm very
I do, but I don't.
cautious of who I decide to have a
This
kid with.
Do you want to
bitch.
be married?
I do, yes. I almost was, like this close, like almost.
Could I add something?
Yeah.
Yeah, until you decided he had daddy issues.
I was just wondering, so like, you say that you are like a dom, right? For the,
I am,
for the most
yes.
part.
Mhm.
So like, but you want a guy to be the dominant one in a relationship. Is that true?
In a relationship, but not
Oh,
my
she-
career. Like
True.
yeah.
Okay. So
Basically,
Don't you know? She's Sybil. She's got 68 different personalities. She can be whoever she wants you to be.
there's two different
I do.
people.
I have two different personalities.
What? Thomas Brown Walker, 24 Raleigh says, who's out here saying they're from Raleigh but are actually from Nightdale? What? Man, yo, don't get me started on Nightdale and Zebulon. Like, don't get me started on Johnston County. Bruh. Don't get me, like for real. Like, I hate North Carolina, but I know North Carolina. Good for you, man.
I really do. So I have me and I have my job.
understood. So I was just questioning, like, how do you expect a man to be dominant in a relationship if you don't allow him to be dominant?
This is an 18-year-old quizzing the 29-year-old. I'll be damned.
Will. I allow him. If I feel you naturally, if I'm feeling you naturally, I will say sometimes it's hard for me to be attracted to a male.
Yeah, especially the ones that treat you well. Because, mommy issues.
But if it's not
Whiteville, oh my God. Yo, Benson, Four Oaks, Smithfield.
natural, and I'm feeling like right now, I'm dealing with someone that I'm naturally attracted to.
Right.
And he knows everything that I do. We talk about it, everything. I'm naturally attracted to him sexually, emotionally, everything.
I'm sure you
How
are.
long you guys been seeing each other?
I would say like a month now.
Oh, Jesus.
But
What
it's
does it
very
mean to be a
hard for me
dom?
to-
I hate
Can you
myself for
elaborate
asking
on that
this
question?
Yeah,
Just
well,
'cause
I'm
it's
at
so
like
open.
literally.
Candace Owens, y'all. And I guess we've all known this about her, but she is really, really good at reading the room and gaining the trust of these women. She's like, oh, I hate myself for this. I'm sorry. I'm not cool. And I hate myself for this. But what exactly is a dom? Right? So I think what Candace is doing, she's actually doing Myron a favor because Myron has done very little talking here. But I think what she's doing is she understands that this chick is a content machine. She understands that this chick is a content machine because she is just lie after lie after lie. She's just capping like a motherfucker. And Candace, being a content creator herself, says, oh, okay, let me call her out without calling her out. So she starts out with an innocent ruse. Please, pardon me, and I hate myself for asking this, but what exactly is it that you do to try to get her to talk about what she does for a living? I love it.
Really, when you say I'm a dom, because you said you were a stripper.
Yes.
So
I'm a
what does it
dancer
mean
as
to be
well.
a dom stripper?
Yeah, Kenji said she's very sharp. She knows how to work these women to get them to cough up information in a very forthcoming way. Real talk.
Or is it not?
So
is it not
it's two
together?
different things. It's two
Oh,
different
okay.
things.
So what's a dom?
It can be together.
What's a
but
dom?
Okay, a dom. Basically, I'm fulfilling your fantasy. So if you want me to, it's not just the typical. I don't know if can I say.
Oh,
dom?
you know you. Okay,
It's not the
these are two different
typical
jobs.
BDSM.
You know what?
Yes.
Go all the way in. Explain it all the
No,
way.
you don't have to. Sorry,
That's
I
what I
thought it was
want.
related to your role as a
No, it's
stripper.
fine.
No,
You're saying
no, it can
that
be it's two
people can
different
book you for some other stuff.
Yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
and where do you sell that service?
So it's kind of like so
On,
I'm on
like,
I'm on
OnlyFans?
sugar. No,
Sugar
I've
daddies.
done OnlyFans before everybody know about it. I don't like OnlyFans. I'm not an OnlyFans girl.
Of course you're not.
Basically, there's different websites that you have. We actually create real contracts. Like it's an actual
Oh my God.
contract you need to sign. You need
Bitch, ain't nobody signing contracts for you to go over to somebody's place and get butt fucked for money. What are we doing? What are we doing?
to pay tribute, everything. If you
Weaponry Fitness says Candace Owens is the black version of Jedediah Bila. Wrong. Jedediah Bila is the white version of Candace Owens.
have a wife, or like I need to know pretty much all about your life. There's
What
different
website is
levels.
that?
There's a lot of them. There's
But which one are you on?
SugarDaddy.com. I don't do I don't do Seeking Rangers.
Oh my
because it's
God.
The dom
weirdos.
thing. That's
Oh my God.
That's where I met my husband.
Kings.com.
This
Okay.
bitch. I'm not an OnlyFans girl, but I'm on SugarDaddy.com. I told y'all, this bitch is a goddamn escort. Y'all. She's an escort. I don't think she does any dominatrix. I don't think she does anything dominatrix like. I think she gets paid to get her back blown out. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think she's making this up just like she made up the other bullshit story about her husband having, or her ex-fiance having mommy issues. She didn't explain that either. I'm not your mother. I'm sure he knew that. Right? That whole story was a fucking lie. That was a lie. And now she's about to lie to us about what she does for a living. No, this woman is a sex worker. She is an escort. She gets paid to have sex with men. Just own it, boo.
On Seeking Arrangement.
It's my. I don't like
Wow.
There it is.
Nowhere.
Wait, what? Hold up.
to know pretty much all about your life. There's
What
different
website
levels.
is that?
There's A lot of them. There's
But which one are you on?
SugarDaddy.com. I don't do seeking arrangements anymore just because it's a
But
lot
for
of
the dom
weirdos.
thing, that's what Sugar Daddy
There's
says.
That's where I met my husband.
Kings.com.
Okay.
Okay. It's my
Where?
On seeking arrangement.
it's my I don't like
Wow. Out of nowhere.
She just snitched. She just snitched on Myron. And look at Myron. He looks guilty as hell. Look at Myron.
Comes in.
Look, Myron's like, yeah, you got me. Yes, sir. Look, Myron's like, yep, yep, that was me. That was me. Dude, Myron and Fresh, as far as I knew, they used to use Seeking Arrangement to source girls all the time. They had a course on it.
It's popular. It's a popular one.
It's popular.
Seeking arrangements is very popular. SugarDaddies.com or Lux Luxury. There's an app called Luxury.
So would you consider your other self a...
Candace is so good. She's so good. Watch this. She's like, would you consider your other self? And then she waited for her to say, watch.
Popular one. Seeking arrangements is very popular.
Look, watch. Dude, Candace is a fucking... Dude, she's like orchestrating right now. She's like orchestrating this choir. This is great. Just watch.
.com or Lux Luxury. There's an app
Watch
called
this.
Luxury.
So would you consider your other self?
She's like, my mistake, your other self. Mm-hmm. Look at Myron. Myron picked up on it too.
Prostitute? No.
There it
I
is.
don't have sex. I don't have sex for money.
Oh, no.
Do I exchange?
Oh, I don't have sex for money. Hold on.
Consider your other self a prostitute.
Prostitute? No.
Is it
Because I don't
because
have sex. I don't have sex for money.
Bingo. Gentlemen, this woman is a prostitute. Every prostitute, and I mean every prostitute that I have ever did dope with or hung out with or partied with, they always say, well, I don't have sex for money. And then I ask them, well, would you fuck the guy if he didn't pay you? Well, of course not. Then you have sex for money. Right? I don't have sex for money. He's paying me for my company, not for my sex. Okay. But if he wasn't paying you, you wouldn't go over there. And if you weren't giving him sex, then he wouldn't pay you. Zorro PB says delusional. No. She's not delusional at all. This woman's not delusional at all, guys. This woman's not. Shade says, I don't know about you guys, but I definitely believe her. So do I. Yeah. She is doing. Yeah. She's a prostitute, guys. She's a prostitute. When women say I don't have sex for money, that is a dead giveaway. Dude, every prostitute denier utters that same, I don't have sex for money. Well, then what do they pay you for? My company, my guidance, my advice. Every prostitute says, I don't have sex for money. That is the telltale sign of a woman who sells her body.
Do I exchange
what does a dom
sexual
do?
fantasy?
There it is.
Is there fantasy not to have sex? Okay, now I am kind of interested in the details. What does a dom do?
So some want
Right.
to have sex. I don't have sex.
So what do they want you to do?
It can just be me.
So
Like it can be as simple as me walking around on a leash. Like I have one now where he literally wants me to walk him around.
This
on
is
a
Cat.
leash.
Oh
I've
my
done it.
gosh. I'm sorry. I'm so nosy.
Dude, she is so
He
good.
pays how much to have you walk him on a leash?
She says, I'm sorry, I'm so nosy. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, man. Maybe I need to change things up next time I'm on Fresh and Fit. Maybe I'll get more out of him.
1,000. Oh, girl,
For how long do you have to walk this person? You have to walk him for an hour?
Do it in public. We can't
You
do it
have
in
to
public
walk
that
him
long.
Come on over, Rumble, guys.
Yeah.
Continue,
You take him
Candace.
outside?
Yeah.
Rumble
I can
niggas,
take
come
him
on over.
outside. He
Rumble
will
over.
walk on all fours.
It's about to get it's about to get real. It's about to get fucking real.
Hands, knees, all that. Yeah.
Outside?
I can't do it that long because the police will be like, what y'all got going on right
My God. Hold on, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. King Life just sent me a link. And look, I have to black this out. I got to black this out because I don't know where this link is going to come up at. Oh, yep, came up right. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yep. 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 Oh my. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is unbelievable. Oh my God. There it is. You know what I'm gonna do? We're about to blow the cover off this bad boy. We're about to blow the cover off of this bad boy. Oh yes. Oh yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay, so that is off the screen now. I'm gonna let y'all know here in just a second. I gotta prep this picture.
What are they called?
Cash piggies.
Did you guys know this? Is this like okay?
Is he wearing his underwear outside?
No, he asked me.
What is the craziest thing you have to do for one of these clients of
Oh
yours?
God.
Sit tight, guys. Sit tight, guys. I got y'all covered. Thanks to King
Go all
Life.
up, by the way. We're on Rumble, so you can
Okay,
go all
so
up.
You can say whatever you want now, ladies.
Whatever
We're on
you
Rumble.
want.
Okay, so one thing that I would never ever do it again is humiliation, like financial humiliation, which is basically I'm gonna take evidence of your entire life, whether you have a wife, whether you have kids, whatever. And I'm gonna call your wife. I'm gonna call your family.
What?
This is
I'm
a
gonna
kink?
take pictures of it.
And
is a
people
kink.
pay you for that?
It is a kink. I had a guy that
What
literally
the?
drained.
Wait, what? What the fuck are we doing? New York's ninth wonder is it, dude? Where the hell have you guys been? Dude, I'm seeing like all of a sudden I've got 489 viewers. I've got 400. Devin. Now, Devin, did you go to YouTube and pay a visit to Mr. YouTube or something? Like I don't like. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that my numbers are coming back, but wow.
His complete savings account.
Am I uneducated? Is this
What?
like any of this?
This is a new one.
This is a new one.
Yo,
We wrote
this
it once,
To
we
is
wrote it
drain
down one,
his
but-
account,
Yes.
and you said
Yo,
you'll never do
this
it again.
is
Yes, because I
crazy.
didn't like it. I've had
You
guys
didn't like
Wait, you didn't like taking somebody's money?
spending his money?
Right.
you know how many guys
How
I've
much
had?
will he pay you to spend his money? Because now I need to know about
varies.
this.
Well, his money.
Literally, they will send me money every week if I want lunch, if I want rent, whatever I want.
Baby, like, I don't know how else to put this, but it sounds like you're a sugar baby and a prostitute. If somebody is sending, like, she's acting like these dudes are sending her money for just no reason. No. No, they're absolutely sending you money for a reason, and they are sending you this money because you are exchanging favors.
Basically. But then the next week I'm like,
Wow.
hey, I want this. And they're like, well, I'm facing eviction this week because I gave you all my money. Or I've had guys
What?
where my wife found out the account.
Wait a minute. Why are they telling you that? Wait. So she said that this was a kink. But then you call him up for money. He's complaining to you that he's about to get evicted because he sent you the money. What are we doing? Seriously? Kenji says guys are paying to get out. That makes no sense. This is crazy town. I am Labib says Donovan's YouTube rep got him right. I guess he did. Dave, because the last the last conversation I had with Dave was 48 hours ago, and it was not a friendly conversation. It appears to have worked, knock on wood.
Like, I don't do that anymore.
And by the way, if you're back after a while, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell, guys. Hit the bell.
I don't want to ruin your life. I just want to complete your fantasy for the time being.
Oh my God, this
ruin your
bitch.
life. I don't
You got
believe in
like the
that.
one guy jerking off in the corner. Hey, I got $27.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Yo,
I don't
this
believe in that.
is
I don't wanna ruin anybody's life.
crazy.
Imaginary sex.
Yes.
Wow.
Exactly. Just because there's guys out there that
Okay, so wait a minute. I just got to make sure that this is Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. So you guys are gonna have to take. You guys are gonna have to take my word. Oh, you know what? You guys are just gonna have to take my word for it that this is really her. But here's the proof. Available now. Hey babe, I'm Sade, sweet, seductive, and slippery when wet. The type of woman you will crave again and again. She misspelled crave. The type of baby that will make your heart race and your, okay, just thinking about me. Enough talking. Found out, oh my God. Found out for yourself. Now we know why she's a prostitute, because she's dumb as hell. Like, dude, this bitch is dumb as hell. What? Found enough talking. Found out for yourself. I'm waiting. Don't ask me for pictures. I will not send them. Video verification only. Do not contact unless you're our, oh boy, and actually going to book. I don't tolerate no BS at all, so I highly suggest not trying me. Fake money will be noticed right away. Don't do it to yourself. I do not service the Sunrise area. And there we go. There we go. Devin, you're way behind, baby. Devin, you're way behind, man. We knew Kirk Cousins was going to the Falcons an hour ago. Where you at? Christian Wilkins to the Raiders, 4 years, $110 million. Yeah, right. She's talking in past tense, future tense, all kind of crazy shit. So there it is. She is literally a prostitute. You want to know how we know? Look at the bottom right. Back to Fort Lauderdale verified escorts. Shout out to King Life for bringing that to light. Oh my God. Oh my God.
They just like that. They just like being dominated. Like, I don't know. You have to ask them what the.
Come on, man. There's no way you ain't draining his balls after you was draining his account.
Of course he is. Of course he is. This bitch is fucking everybody.
Come on, man.
No, it doesn't make sense. Because if that's the case, you can call anybody. You don't need to go on a special website. If you call any rational person, you're like, can you take all of my money? Yes.
Thank you.
Is that your thing? Like, I mean,
it's not the same. It's not the same.
They want.
It's not the same.
This is
bullshit. You have to create an emotional connection with them. So it's not like,
bullshit.
That's it. No, they want to feel connected to you. They want to feel like it's
She's
an
getting
interaction.
ideas. She's getting ideas. She's like, I'm listening to this. Yes.
It's an interaction. That's what I'm saying. Like, just because I say I'm in the erotic world, I'm not saying sex. I'm saying intimacy, a connection. Like, there's people out here that marry sex dolls.
I'm so sorry. I have so many questions. So
sex
going back.
Whoa. What's that got to do with you, though? Like.
Actually, the dog that you were walking, that was not a dog, but was a human, and it was outside.
Candace.
Yes, ma'am.
And you said the police, until the police get. Can you just describe that interaction with the police when you were walking a human?
It's very awkward. It's very awkward. Because.
Oh no, King Life is sending me more links, man.
You can get charged.
Man, this is NSFW.
It's like. It's indecency, public indecency.
Like a disturbance.
So, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
Maybe you don't want to get too close to the cops because what you're doing is illegal. Maybe what you're doing is illegal. The reason why you don't want to get too close to cops is because you are prostituting. And prostitution is illegal in the state of Florida. That's why you don't want to get too close to the cops. Boy, she's got a story for everything.
You really can. So it's
where did you do this? Like, what city were you walking this human?
I've done it in Maryland, which, Maryland it's bigger. There's different areas. I've done it in Miami as well. It's a little bit hard.
So she was a prostitute in Maryland.
Because there's a lot of cops.
What would you say if you saw a woman walking a human?
I've walked a girl
in leather.
Walked a girl. Really, nigga?
That's what I think.
Seriously? Yeah.
Damn, she really walked the bitch. Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
Oh my God. She's a dog walker.
Yo. Oh shit, sorry, Candace, you were asking.
No. It's just an emotional connection. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love the erotic world because it's not always about sex. It's not always fellatio, cunnilingus. It's not always that. It's literally about feelings.
But you also
Like,
have had sex.
if I want to.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's it. If I want to. If I want to. Yeah, when you see the money on the end table, now you want to. This, like, honestly, it is amazing. I'm going to tell you what. This is what I love about Fresh and Fit, among other things, is that no woman ever gets away with lying. They never do. Like, dude, the chat can be a little crazy, but the chat is undefeated. If there's some shit about you that they don't believe, they're gonna find out. Oh, hey, please believe they're gonna find out. Oh my God. Thaddeus Brown Walker with the $5 super chat. He says, would you ever sell physical copies of Womanese? I have the ebooks, but I would love it in hardback. Funny you should ask. I actually have them in paperback form. Womanese volumes 1 through 5 in paperback. Go to tsracademy.com and you can find all 5 volumes in paperback. Let's continue.
Yeah, if I'm attracted.
Man, she fucking.
But
Yep.
Can I-
She's fucking.
wait,
She's
can I
fucking.
ask a question? Yes, I'm
She
sorry.
fucking. You met your guy off Seeking, right?
Yeah, I did. That's why I'm about to ask this question.
All right. Were you a sugar baby before?
No.
You keep it real.
I
love being a sugar baby.
Not really.
I'm not gonna lie. I love
not
it.
really. To be honest, just like the same interaction I had with you on the Seeking Arrangements.
Oh, yeah.
I just wait, what?
Wait, I'm there to fuck though.
Can I finish?
That's not a flex. I'm there to fuck. Hold on.
No, it's not a flex for her to be on Seeking Arrangements. It's a flex for Myron to be there, but it's not a flex for her.
I was just stating. I was just stating, like.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, like, no.
No, I told you
I
now.
was just stating.
Hold on. Wait, what? Break it down for us.
Yeah.
Wait, I was trying to finish my.
Hold on. Let's attack this first.
Look, Myron's like, hey, man.
Green hair either. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I told you, my hair is very naturally. It's always black. It's always blonde.
Hold on.
I'm wearing
Ain't nothing natural about your hair, boo.
green hair because I sew hair,
Hold
and
on.
I'm on a
Wait, you two
podcast.
know each other?
Hold on. Keep it a bean.
To be honest, I don't.
My,
That's fine. That's,
Hold on.
I'm not.
Hold on.
I can pull it up.
My man's here was on the site, but tell me what happened because I know what happened. But tell me what happened.
Yeah, Myron's all dude. Myron did a course on how to score easy box on Seeking Arrangements.
Didn't you convert to
That
Islam?
was besides the point.
No. We want to hear it.
I did. I never converted to Islam. I actually come from a Islamic family. Everybody in my family is Muslim.
Wait a minute. Is this the bitch? Is this that crazy bitch that was sitting on the other side who had converted to like Islam like 10 minutes ago? You guys remember that?
Every single one of them. Every one of them.
Is this the girl that came with the
I've never been on this show in my life.
No.
No, I don't. You don't know me.
This is crazy.
You don't know me.
Oh, okay.
I was just simply.
Yeah, it looks like Big Mo is giving him the no. We don't know her. Okay. All
I
right.
was just simply stating a fact because yes, I did meet my husband on Seeking Arrangements, but it's no. We.
You know what? I think that's her, y'all. Oh, it's not? I remember, dude. Okay. Oh, okay. It is a different one. All right. Y'all remember better than me. Okay. But y'all do remember that one. Because that bit, I mean, look, she had the fucking energy. She's like, yeah, I just converted and da-da-da-da-da.
High value men are on Seeking Arrangements all the time. Is all I was trying to say.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I'm there to smash though.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah, right. I ain't looking for a wife.
That's
Shit.
fine. Just like that never happened. But
No, it did happen, but you know, hey, he didn't remember you.
She brings a good point though. It
I'm saying-
doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
Look, do you see Candace? Look at Candace give Myron the side eye. Look, watch this.
Trying to say.
Absolutely.
Watch
Yeah, but I'm
this.
there to smash though.
Watch this. Watch Candace. Watch Candace.
That's
Watch Candace.
fine. Just like that never happened. But
she brings a good.
Look at Candace giving Myron the side eye. She's like, damn, this dude is a fucking savage.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Like the same way you were on Seeking Arrangements.
Oh
So was my
no!
husband.
Oh no! Oh no! That is not the same. He was looking for a wife.
I'm not there to find a wife though. What the fuck?
That's fine. Neither was he. Neither was he. But at the same time, at the same time, we're all looking for what we're looking for. He probably was not on there looking for that, and neither are you, and that's okay. But moral of the story is you cannot discredit him for finding a wife on Seeking Arrangements, okay? Because all I'm saying is that he's not the only one on it.
Yo, and Kenna Azum says, what's up, Donovan? I know you're excited about Saquon to Philly. Hell yeah, I almost lost my fucking mind.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Fuck all that shit, man. Who in here is on sugar site? Raise your hand.
Yo, raise it.
Only two?
There it is.
Come on.
Man, some of these girls capping.
Capping it. Dude,
Raise your hand.
I know a girl on the couches on a...
We're there to fuck.
Yeah, we're just
That's
not a flex.
No, I didn't. It's not a flex.
Yeah, that nigga made a sugar baby his
You
wife.
said who is on a sugar daddy website.
Yeah.
So everybody. You said who? You didn't say which girl.
No,
so
I said girls.
Everybody.
Girls.
Well, now we're saying girls.
I'm just saying. What men are? Stop trying to make it weird. Stop trying to make it.
It is fucking weird.
Doing the same thing.
No. We are not all doing the same thing, baby girl. No. You are not all doing the same thing. On Seeking Arrangements, men are looking for sex, women are looking for resources. Stop it.
Again?
No.
We're using it as a site to smash. That's it.
Real shit.
No, you guys are using it to smash.
So you're not. You're
Of course, you guys are. Did you see the pics? Oh, is that green hair? She aight.
Not every man is using it to smash.
They want the splendid.
Ugh, too many tattoos.
I mean, they're lying to you.
And you are using it to smash, but if that's the case, and I personally feel like if you're
King Life says, does she qualify to be a wife? Hell no.
the very much so high value man. We like at the end of the day, you guys are high value men. And I respect that, and I watch you guys every day. I think that about you.
Every day?
I think that about you. So with that being said, you should be.
She's trying to avoid the guillotine here, y'all. She's getting exposed as a hoe.
able to walk on the sidewalk and find what the high value women. So with that being said, don't. All I'm saying is,
well, I would say I would offer that your situation on Seeking Arrangement would be an example of an exception and not the rule, right? So I don't think that most people end up married having met and seeking arrangement.
Yeah,
so
true.
I'm actually very happy that happened for you. I think marriage is great, but I think that is quite literally exceptional. But as a rule,
you got that. That's girl game.
That most men are going to want to have sex,
Yes.
and most
Agreed.
women are going for
To get resources.
money, right?
Okay. But it's her choice.
Oh, there it is. But it's her choice at the end of the day. Yeah, but guess what? No sex, no money. So it ain't a choice. Stop it.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to paint a real picture because I don't think I don't want everybody running and seeking an arrangement looking for marriage.
Please,
that's all I'm saying.
It's not realistic. To be honest, I am very grateful for my husband. Okay, he's
I'm sure you
handsome,
are.
He got money, like everything. But all I'm saying
No, that's cap.
is that when I said that, like, oh, I met my husband on Seeking Arrangements to the left side, it was kind of a
because it never happens.
Yeah, I understand that, and I was just trying to remind him that, like, he be on there too. So I love my man.
Not the same.
Hold on. We're not gonna look crazy.
Hold on.
Not the same.
Look.
Okay.
Look. Let me be
Because
clear about this. Number one, I don't remember you. Number two, I get hundreds of messages on that website. Number
I didn't
three.
message you. You messaged me.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
Number three.
Yeah.
I messaged a bunch of girls. That's why I don't remember you. And then number three.
Ooh.
I am a professional womanizer. I've spoken about this many times.
I see
I
that.
tell guys all the time, use Seeking, use Bumble, all that shit.
Bingo. See, she's trying to put him on blast. See, she tried to put him on blast thinking that she would embarrass Myron. Myron's like, yeah, I'm on Seeking. I'm trying to get boxed like everybody else.
You're trying to put me on blast, and it's a big L.
Oh, there it
You're
is.
trying so hard right now.
I'm
There
not
it
trying
is.
to put you on blast. I'm just saying.
Nah, she tried to put him on blast.
You on the other side. I was trying to
Because
put
we're
him on
there for
blast.
different reasons. I'm not there to
Well,
find a
that's
wife.
a matter of perspective.
That's not a matter of... Oh,
Because I was
boy.
not trying to put you on blast.
Here we go. Hold on.
Saying how I felt.
So you feel like
Here
you're
we go.
defending your husband because you felt like his worth
It
was
has
being
nothing to do with
diminished.
you. Yeah, you. When I said that, you were kind of like, So I was like, okay, hold up now.
And we are still kind of like, ugh.
Yeah, because that's
You know
weird
what I
to
mean?
find your wife on Seeking. And then you try to put me in the same frame as him as trying to find my wife on Seeking.
Oh, hell no. That's what you did.
What is wrong with you?
Listen, I'm going to be the Oprah here. I think it was a miscommunication.
Yeah.
I will say, I respect any woman that is defending their husband because let me tell you, I will turn into a bear if someone says I'm my husband. Secondly, I think that the point that he was trying to make wasn't actually to disrespect your husband. He was just saying that, like, it's wild to consider a guy that would go on to Seeking Arrangement looking for a wife, and I think that's valid.
No, he was trying to devalue the husband, Candace. That's exactly what he was doing. That's exactly what Myron was doing. Myron was saying, yo, Like, it's not that. This is why Myron said, "Whoa, it's not a flex for you to be on Seeking. It is not a flex for you to have found your husband on Seeking. Sorry,
you had an exceptional situation. You love him. He is also.
Oh my God,
that's not a typical situation, and men should not and normally do not go on to Seeking arrangement. You basically lottery ticket. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And my apologies if I like said anything wrong. I just kind of got like that's my man.
It's instinct.
So
it's
when
instinct.
it comes to him, I'm like,
yeah, I get it.
Okay, like, you know,
I got both of your points.
It is nothing against you.
Yeah.
I was just simply
I'm
like.
not gonna lie. You're looking at Candace here, man.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you can say the fuck up out of here, man.
I want to see his profile picture already.
I was just simply stating a fact.
I get what
That's okay. That's okay.
No, because we've been real transparent about using SA just strictly to get on there and use it as a dating site, smash some chicks, whatever it may be, and you try to put me in the same box.
No, it's a question. Do you guys want to get married or no? Like you two, like
us.
not two. You know, talk to each other. Obviously, you know what I'm saying. Like in general.
Yeah, but I would have multiple wives.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that driven by faith? Like,
Yeah, I grew up Muslim, so like it's a thing. I mean, I'm not the best.
Did you guys see what just happened? Candace, when Myron said, "Yeah, I do want to get married, but I'm going to have multiple wives," Candace didn't flinch. Not a muscle in her face. Now I sound like the dude. Now I sound like the bitch. Not a muscle in her face moved when he said, "I want multiple wives." Watch.
You try to put me in the same box.
Yeah. No, it's a question. Do you guys want to get married or no?
Watch her face.
Like you two. Like,
us.
not two. You know, talk to each other. Obviously, you know what I'm saying. Like in general.
Yeah, but I would have
Watch.
multiple wives.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, she's like, okay, look at that.
Is that driven by faith? Like,
Yeah, I grew up Muslim, so like it's a thing. I mean, I'm not the best Muslim, but
Is it mostly Muslim or is it equal?
And would you want wives for like the same reason that Muslims take wives?
yeah, you would want multiple children, yeah.
Okay.
And then also you get bored of just one girl.
So
That's all right.
equal than Muslim?
Personally.
Misogyny.
And that's
Sag.
why I don't want to get married.
What?
Yeah, Shade says she can't flinch because he is that guy, dude. Real shit.
What does that have to do with,
That's why. That's
being
exactly
Muslim?
why.
What?
I'm sorry.
Rico with the $2 super chat. Rico C says, "Why is the one girl quiet?" There are a couple of girls on here who haven't said anything in a while. Be a little bit more specific, Rico C. I appreciate the super chat.
Sorry, I'm gonna shut up.
They take multiple wives.
I understand that, but like never mind.
No,
it's fine.
No. I want to hear that because
No, because
I don't know anything
because I'm like I said, I grew up in a Muslim household. I also don't like to talk to religion with strangers that I don't know because we might have like some type of like miscommunication. So that's why I said I'm just gonna shut up because like I said, it's my religion. So it's like, what?
Yeah. King Life says Green Goblin better be quiet. He didn't say Green Goblin. I put that in there because her past definitely would shun her from being Muslim. You got that right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I'm just like gonna back out of that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Your hair is green and it's out and your titties are out. What are you talking
What
about?
does that have to do? What does that have to do with what I just
That's
said?
haram.
Oh my God! Dude! Hold on! Damn it! I should have fucking loaded it, but I have it. Oh, this is bad. I look stupid. I'm sorry. I promise this will be worth it. Sorry, guys. All right.
Haram!
Yes. Thank you.
Haram as hell.
Haram. Okay.
Haram! I'm the best Muslim, but goddamn, like that's just crazy.
So, how is it haram to get on to a podcast and blatantly disrespect?
Here we go. There it is. Now here comes the real Green Goblin. Oh, I wasn't trying to put you on blast. Yes, the fuck you were. And now she's going to tell on herself. Well, if I'm such a bad Muslim, why you come on here and disrespect women? Myron's about to cook this hoe.
Like the same women you claim to, because in Muslim society, right?
Look at Myron's face.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to be quiet because
Can somebody just tell me what haram? Because I see people always saying that.
It's forbidden. It's like forbidden.
It means forbidden.
It's like forbidden. Yeah.
Yeah,
is that in What, like, is it
The Quran.
in what
In
language?
the religion, in Arabic.
Haram!
In
language?
religion, in Arabic.
Haram!
It means like pretty much
It's like
forbidden.
no hijab, like, you know, being a
haram.
whore. Yeah.
Forbidden.
Haram!
Okay, we can move on, man, because you just want to.
Yeah, she's just trying to start some shit.
Yeah, that's
so
all.
For me, I think, personally speaking, I've had great experiences with women. I love women, but I don't know if I want to get married again. I was married before, actually.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
But what I will say,
What didn't work out, like, about the wife?
She's a single mom.
She had a kid.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
I was too, in my opinion, too focused on success, and I didn't want to put time towards someone else's kid. So I said, you know,
There you
this
go.
isn't working out for me.
Well, part of that.
We say this all the time, guys. Devin, if you're watching, the garage door has been open for 5 minutes. It's probably the wind, but I need you to go down there and close it. Because I've already left the studio once today while I was on the air for a very bad reason.
It's natural too, by the way, biologically, like
Yeah.
men not wanting to take care of something that's not there.
Thank
There's
you.
a lot
Yeah.
of
That's
interesting
right.
Science behind
So
that.
I chose either that family or my success, and I just chose success. But yeah, I mean, again, if I meet somebody, it may change in the future, but for now, I'm just like living life, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm always so interested in everybody. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so nosy. I ask way too many
No,
questions.
No, please, keep going.
I want to know more.
Is there anything else you want to ask besides the dog walking and?
That threw me for a loop. Yeah. I want to talk to you. I'm interested.
I would say personally, I believe that if a woman have one person that she's in arrangement with and he's taking care of her, right? That's way much more better than banging random dudes in the club.
Well, how about that? The Eastern Promises here. That's what I'm going to call her. It's Eastern Promises. Very good movie, by the way. Very, very good movie. Viggo Mortensen is in it. God, I forgot the other. James Frayne, I think, is in it. Eastern Promises.
Are you on any websites?
No, that brings another question. Why would I date someone old with money when there are so many young guys with money?
Oh, there are not so many young guys with money, baby girl. Oh boy. Well, looks like Eastern Promises just broke her promise. She's been over here. It's not that she's been over here way too long. She's on Instagram. She's on Instagram too damn much. These bitches think that there are young guys with money running around all over the place. No. Those guys are few and far between. Yeah, there happens to be a cluster of them in Miami, but you are absolutely competing with 300 other women for that same man. DJ B Fit says you should watch Napoleon. Oh, I have, my friend, and I did a movie review. I did kind of a review on that. I have seen Napoleon. Trust me.
How did you meet your ex? The one that stole his car.
Oh, that sauna. Oh, yeah, that sauna fight was fucking crazy. Oh my god. That was crazy, dude. They tried to kill him in the sun. I remember that. Great movie.
We met on dating apps, and I think dating apps are something great because I would personally not date someone from my work. I would not date someone from my gym. And if I want to expand my circle, dating apps is an easy way to meet new people who are in different industries, have different interests. That's the future for me.
Why did he take his car back?
Yeah, why would he do that?
Because she got dick down on vacation. See, that's what she's not telling us. My boyfriend, I go on vacation, my boyfriend steal my car. Do you know why? Are you going to tell us why he stole your car? Because I get dick down in Barbados.
Can I ask?
Because he wants me back. But
Oh, here we go.
Whose name was the car in? That's my question.
It's-
your name. His name. Damn. Girl, gotta give it your name.
Yeah. So, question, because you said that you put a man first, and then fun, and then a career, right?
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken. So, what are you actively doing to keep your man? I mean, if he's taking his car back, you must have fucked up.
I left him, but I kept the car.
Why'd you leave him?
Here comes the womanese.
Honestly,
Here we go.
didn't felt like this is my one and only, and I want to have kids with him. I believe that I'll meet a person that I want to spend my whole life with.
So she was not attracted to him, right? She was not viscerally attracted to him. That's why she broke up with him. He gave her all the money and everything, but she was a hoe. There it is.
So you wanted to keep the car after you left him?
Of course she.
Present
Of course, that's why he took it back. Stupid bitch.
That's why I respect women in the East. Because like they can be very honest about like I am here to take your stuff.
Eastern broken promises. That's what I'm gonna start calling her. Eastern broken promises.
Goodbye. Yeah.
So you just didn't feel like he would. What made you say that he wasn't going to be the one?
Oh, Saber won with the. I'm sorry, Saber 89 with the $1. With the $1 Rumble rant says the hood gremlin needs to not eat past midnight and not get that head wet. Man, real talk. Yeah, optimistic realizer says this guy was a sugar daddy. 1,000% was a sugar daddy. And she didn't leave him. He left her. She said she went on vacation and came back and he had stolen the car. No. He told you don't go on vacation because he knows what happens to girls on vacation. And she went anyway. So he took the car back.
It's just a feeling. I do believe that I have a certain qualities that I want the man to have.
What did he not have? What did he not have that made you say no?
Here we go.
A little bit of this Eastern European spirit, I would say.
So you don't think before you bought the car, you could have told him that? Before he bought the car for you? Say, hey, listen, buddy, you know what? This is going good and all, but you're not my type.
Honestly,
No, she wanted the car.
I think
Before the car?
it takes a few years to live with someone.
Oh, boy.
And being in a relationship to actually get to know this person.
No, baby. You guys know you want to procreate with someone within about 8 seconds. Try again.
Yes.
And have an idea, do you see your future with him or not?
I'm confused. You said he doesn't have an Eastern European. Well, explain that. What does that mean?
Which it means he's not masculine. He's a wimp, guys. The guy is soft. She said he was American from New York, whatever. And we all know American men. They have as much backbone as a wet noodle.
So I would say I'm very dominant in my character.
Here we go.
Okay.
But I'm also very submissive. And then
And I'm a smart retard.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Doesn't make sense, bro.
No.
I'm not gonna be submissive to every man on the street.
Right, but you can be feminine and polite. See, that's a woman's way of that's a woman. She is very, very westernized. I'm not going to be submissive to any man on street. I know, no, I'm not going to be submissive to any man on the street. Is the Western woman's is a Western woman excuse for being a bitch? I want to be a bitch. No, no, no. Nope. You don't have to be submissive to everybody on the street. You could be feminine. You could be friendly. No, I'm not going to be submissive, so I'm going to be a bitch.
Okay. You need to show me that I can be guided by you, so I can be submissive.
So this is another bitch that needs this to gain a man's respect. It's a damn shame. Beautiful Eastern European girl. You can see her hairline is receded already. She's got too much fucking lip filler. Clearly has I mean, dude, I'm with the fake tits. But there's a reason why she's in her late 20s and still single. And she's got ex-boyfriends stealing cars and shit.
Because if every guy on the street is like, do this, and I'm like, yes, sir. Like,
yes, that's not like, what is she talking about? Men aren't going to walk up to you randomly on the street and say, do this and do that. See, this is something she got from someone else. Yeah, Zorro PB says she's speaking TikTokese. That's exactly right. She's talking about shit she's doing in her real life about shit that doesn't happen. I'm not going to do what every man tell me to do. I walk down the street, one man say do this, do no, that's not what's happening.
Where is my character? I treat everybody the worst, and then only the strongest survive.
There it is. I treat everybody the worst. Translation, I'm a bitch. This is why I do what I do, guys. All you have to do is know what you're listening for. All you have to do is know what you're listening for. This woman is no longer Eastern European. She might have an Eastern European accent, but she is no longer Eastern European. That bitch is Western as fuck.
Amen.
Chaz say, hey, Donovan, I've been following and listening for the past 3 years. You've changed my life. Thank you. Wow. I appreciate that. Look, she thinks she's all cute.
Myron, she's Russian.
Yeah, Myron's about to go in.
He does. Fuck it, yeah. Bro, what the hell?
Go!
Candace, CEO of Rumble right there. Shout out to you, Chris.
Oh, hey.
Candace, what do you think about Rumble as a platform? What do you think
I
about
love
Rumble?
them. I know Chris. I know
Chris?
Chris. Yeah, we've done an event together in DC. He's great.
Oh, okay. So Rico, And Rummel says, the girl in the brown shirt is so quiet. I wonder why. She's just there to be seen. The reason why she's quiet is because she's trying to steer clear. She doesn't want to catch any strays. Because she's also an OnlyFans girl. And she ain't trying to catch no strays.
Great.
Shout out Chris, man.
He's here in Miami, right?
He should be here soon, actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then we'll do questions for girls?
They have questions for Candace?
Yeah, for Candace.
Okay, because I know she's got it. You got to dip out soon, right?
Yeah, I'll take some questions.
Yeah, she's a mom, dude.
Let's do it. I'm an open book. You guys have been an open book, actually. Very productive conversation, I think. Very productive.
Oh, God, Candace is
shocked
a
that
savage.
I won't even sleep about the dog
Bulgaria,
walking.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Married couples do it too.
You walk two dogs at the same time. You're like a...
No, I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
within their relationship.
Yo, shut up.
Hey, you'd be surprised what people want to
Devin, your skincare products have arrived.
do.
This
Like,
world.
people are just, especially in the black community, that's what I really love
What?
helping. Yes.
Black community getting
Yes.
dog walked the most?
I didn't say not necessarily dog walk, but
No,
you'd
we
be
don't.
surprised.
This bitch is cap as fuck. Black men get dog walked the most? No, the fuck they don't. That's your fantasy. Fuck out of here.
But
This is another American black woman who hates black men. Talking about some black men get dog walked. Bitch, you've done lied about everything else. What the fuck makes you think you're telling the truth now? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
that one because I do swingers parties as well. So it's
But
like
not the dog walking. That's
no, not the
that's
dog walking. With,
always
with
been
black people. No.
Is it normally
it's been
Caucasian?
mostly, yes.
And you want a man?
Oh, I thought she said it was mostly black guys.
From the mountains of Caucasus.
So, guys, this is a very anonymous questionnaire. So, if you want to raise your hand and say because you wrote the question, it's fine. You can. Do you think that being a woman with conservative values these days makes you miss opportunities from the new? Who wrote this shit, man? This shit's terrible.
For the new, here, I'll read it.
Okay, yeah, good.
Okay.
I don't know what you're saying in the background.
Mistakes makes you miss out on opportunities from the new life opportunities, and what if it doesn't work with the man that you sacrificed?
Oh my God, who the
missing new potential?
That was the prostitute. How much you guys want to bet that's her?
Wife or life
I'm
opportunities.
talking about cash flow.
Yeah, I think. I thought it was
Oh. Okay, it was the Russian girl. Okay, all right. Okay, it was the Russian girl. So she probably doesn't write English too well. Jesus fuck.
you right around here.
Yeah.
Putting your head.
She said, "Yeah, right around here."
Yeah.
That's cute.
No, I do not feel like I'm missing out at all. Actually,
Hey, Rico says, "Thanks, Donovan. I enjoy your show, man. Happiness to you and Devin. Thank you, man. I appreciate that."
I think that getting married.
Damn, maybe my YouTube rep did do something. Jesus Christ.
Was the first time that I felt like my whole life came together and I knew my purpose, and having children, like I was like, nothing else matters, and I always want women to unlock that in life, because when you realize, like, I think before.
Look at this. Look at how intently they're listening to Candace, including the Miss I don't need no man. You want to know what's happening on your screen? That's biology. What Candace is saying resonates with these women because they're, well, women. You can't fight. Listen, man, two things you cannot fight. You cannot fight Mother Nature, and you cannot fight, well, you can't win against Mother Nature, and you can't win against Father Time. You can put them off as long as you can, but they always win in the end. Mother Nature always win. Look at how intently, specifically, the black girl on the right is paying to Candace.
You just don't know what you're doing. You're trying to stay alive. You're trying to pay rent. You don't know who you are. And then when you meet your person, you become the most secure that you will ever be in your entire life. Like we were talking about this earlier on the show, where it's like, you can't take anything from me. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody, I don't care what the internet thinks, nothing, because when your life is in order and your family life is in order, like, you have everything.
Yep.
You have everything. So,
it's interesting. Where did I hear this? Oh, Ed Lattimore. Oh my God. Ed Lattimore wrote a post the other day about why people are so irrational on social media. And there was a section, and I'm paraphrasing here. There was a section that he talked about where he says, have you ever noticed that there are, something about trolls, and then something about people who are content creators and they troll? And what he said, dude, this resonated to my core. He said people who do nothing but hate and hit pieces and talking shit about other people are just revealing to themselves that their life is chaotic offline. Right? If your life is a mess offline, you're going to come online and you're going to be self-destructive. If your life is chaotic off the internet, when you get on the internet, it is going to reflect that. So is it any surprise that Anthony Johnson, who literally slowly but surely burned his business to the ground starting, good God, we're coming up on the 3-year anniversary of when he decided to come after me? You guys, dude, go to his YouTube, go to all of his feeds. All this guy does is, I mean, like, he's out of control. He's unhinged. He's unhinged. He wants everyone to think that his life, he wants everyone to think that he is in full control, that he really is like this. No, no. His life is an abject disaster. He fucked around and knocked up a groupie twice. He had one daughter. He's got another on the way. That dude is going to have 2 daughters. His life is a fucking mess. Well, that explains a lot. That explains why he blew up his business. Because his life offline is an abject fucking disaster. Right? This is why Candace is so measured in terms of what she does and says. All the hate that comes that comes her way, and I'm sure it gets to her to some degree. She is human. But she's got a husband, and she's got a beautiful family. That's why it doesn't bother her. Right? All the hate that gets thrown my way, guys, I am living good and laughing easy. That's why the shit just bounces off of me, right? But when you have people that are chaotic all the time online, MGTOW Dictionary, his life was a fucking mess. That's why he ended up in the shit that he did. Johnny Somali, still in jail in Japan. John Anthony Lifestyle, his life is a mess offline. Jesus Christ. That's why he does nothing but come online and just go crazy. Anthony Johnson, his life is out of control offline. That's why he comes online and tries to rain down this fake terror. This is why Candace is measured. This is why she's good. It's because her life is together offline. Same with Myron. Myron is rock solid. That's why when he makes arguments on his stream, it's rock solid. That's why nothing rattles him. Because he has his shit together offline.
That was sound.
Okay.
Do you believe someone can truly change once they find God or religion, even if they have a promiscuous past? Alexis?
Yes, I actually was thinking about that. Can you remember your name?
Enola Blaze.
Nola?
Enola Blaze. My real name's Kayla.
Kayla.
Yes.
So I was thinking about that with Kayla because I had a former porn star on my show, and you should definitely watch that episode. And she transformed her life. She has kids. She's married, and she just came to her faith. And it was a really interesting conversation to talk about, the industry, same thing, drug addiction, everything. And then she just gave up her life to God. And, met somebody at church who just wanted to know more about her. She was very open about.
Was that Jenna Presley? Because 3 years ago, I did a video on Jenna Presley. I might look that up.
Her life and where she came from, and
I could be wrong, but I don't know.
She has like 3 kids. She's been married to him for years, and what brought them together was faith. And I think that it is such a strong tenet, and people turn away from it so much. But
unfucking real, unbelievable, Brittany De La Mora, Jesus fucking Christ, fucking A. Are you fucking kidding me? There the fuck she is. There she is. Brittany De La Mora, a.k.a. Jenna Presley. Gentlemen, this was episode 536. Episode 536. Let me see if I can find it. I'll let it continue to play.
Your life when you
wow.
Your life to God.
Wow.
If you want to see a miracle, turn to faith.
Wow.
Oh, I remember the episode number and everything. There it is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Preacher marries a porn star. Uh-huh. Unfortunately, that one is in my yellow $ collection because that one almost got me a community strike. But I'll tell you what, if you sign up for Patreon right now at patreon.com/Donovan Sharpe, that will be the next video that I upload. An hour and 32 minutes. Yeah. So, Brittany De La Mora, a.k.a. Jenna Presley, turned her life around and gave her life to God. And I'm glad for her. Like, she did it both ways. But her husband, Look at her husband. Hold on. Let's. Oops. Damn it. Let's do this. Just look at her husband. And dude, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I might even, I should upload that shit to Rumble. Look at this. Look at this woman's husband. And look, I'm not trying to downplay what Candace is saying here, because I get it. I understand. But does this look like the type of guy that Brittany really wanted to be with? Or was it the type of guy that Brittany had to be with? Just putting it out there.
Thank you.
Just hopefully she don't go back. Okay.
Stupid.
She's been sober for 3 years. She's got this.
What advice
I
do
believe
you?
in you. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm pulling
What advice
for.
do you have
I'm pulling for Kayla, man.
for young women who turn to OnlyFans for solely financial reasons? What else could they do for money?
Literally anything else. You're not going to have a life of comfort. You're not going to have a life of like whatever you see on Instagram. I mean, I slept on friends' couches.
Real shit. We've all been there.
Ironically, in Miami, who like
Shane Will Win says Donovan and his ironclad memory. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had Devin was actually the one that put me onto it. She says you have an eidetic memory, and she's right. I looked up the definition, took a bunch of tests. Like my memory it's more of a curse than a blessing. But yeah, I look. I don't remember everything, but I don't forget much.
Like we were best.
And it was my podcast. Of course, I'm going to remember it was episode 536. Right.
Friends all through high school. Went to a club one night, and our luck somehow ended up with like meeting, Wyclef and Lil Wayne, and she just turned the whole life. And I remember I was so broke, and she was living in like a condo in Miami. We were in our early 20s. I was visiting her coming from school, and she gave up school, sleeping with everybody, Drake, but she was living in like, imagine I'm like 20 years old, and I was 19, I think, and she was living, it just looked like she had so much, And
where's she at now?
Well, I'm gonna update you on.
Little Byron's like, where's she at now, though?
And she was so innocent, but then she just was effing everybody, and every rapper was paying for her. And I remember vividly crying on the phone with my friend named Devin, and I was just like, it's so unfair. She has.
Okay, by the way, Devin does not know Candace. And Devin's name is not Devin, by the way.
Everything. It's like, if only I just slept with this guy, like I could have everything that he has. And he said, Candace, if you think that in 10 years your life is not going to be better than hers, you're out of your mind. Just promise you stop being friends with her after I just couldn't look at her do this to her life anymore. And 10 years later, almost to the day, I was with Charlie Kirk. We walked into the Four Seasons Hotel in Los Angeles, and she was the hostess.
Wow. Shit. Wow.
Make a deal with the devil, and then
wow.
We were literally best friends.
Yeah. Okay.
Like inseparable sisters, and like the temptation, the money, the whatever from that one night. And she threw herself at the rappers too. Like it wasn't like it was Wyclef Jean.
Yeah, of course, it's Wyclef, right? The carnival.
Like she threw herself at him, whole thing. And it was wild. And actually, funny enough, then I went and started working out of school, and I was working in private equity. And my boss got married, and he wanted to get Wyclef Jean. So I hadn't seen Wyclef.
No
shit. And then I saw him, and he said to me, I'll never forget this, in the elevator, I am so proud of you for where you ended up in life.
How about that?
Because you just knew that I was the friend that said no. Wow. She was a friend that said yes. And so when I say this stuff to women, I understand how easy it is, and I understand how hard it is.
Look at how intent what Candace is saying is resonating. What Candace is saying is resonating with these women. Look at the looks on their faces.
And my boss got married, and he wanted to get Wyclef Jean. So I hadn't seen Wyclef since and then I saw him, and he said to me, I'll never forget this, in the elevator, I am so proud of you for where you ended up in life. And like, because you just knew that I was the friend that said no. Wow. She was a friend that said yes.
Damn.
And so when I say this stuff to women, I understand how easy it is.
Look
And
at specifically the black girl, specifically the black women. Like she is legit paying attention.
I understand how hard it is to like get off your feet. And
she is really listening
and crying, being like, "Oh my God, it could be so easy."
Look, even the sugar baby, even Miss Unicorn over there.
But I'm telling you, like, it's just not worth it. Like it's not worth it. The person that you can attract, there's just so much more to life, and I want all of you guys to just like hear that message and know that like you just don't have to like live in the fast lane. Live in the slow lane.
Isn't that crazy?
We need to clip that and send that to every.
Real fucking shit. Real shit. That story was powerful. She says, I walked into the Four Seasons with Charlie Kirk, and she was the hostess. Oh my God. Wow.
He's 21 that wants to be a bottle rat and do all this like 304 shit.
By the way,
real talk, man.
We had a girl on the show from Brazil. Remember, she's considering OnlyFans. Well, guess what? She did it. She made one.
Of course she did. They always do.
Hear that conversation because she made her OnlyFans like 2 days ago.
Being broke, it feels so permanent when you're in
By the way, I didn't buy it. Her friend told me. That's all I know.
Okay. Sorry, you were saying, Candace? Sorry.
Just like when you're being broke, when you're broke and you're in it, it feels like it's just like, how am I ever gonna like get out of this? But I also tell people, because my faith is intact, that looking in the retrospect, every single challenge that God gives you, like he picks you uniquely for those challenges. You know what I mean? And I'm so grateful for being broke. I'm so grateful for like when I was sleeping in my car, sleeping on someone's couch, sleeping in someone's closet, like just trying to like stay alive in New York, because I know that it was like his perfect design to have me go through those experiences, because there was something bigger at the end of that.
Well, listen, I'm not the most religious person in the world, but if hanging on to religion saved Candace from making bad decisions, then I applaud it. I applaud it.
Where like now I can speak with authority when I'm like talking to Destiny, and he's like, "Are you lying about being poor?" This is the dumbest question I've ever had.
Fucking Destiny.
But I can speak with authority because I've been there.
He's such a dick.
I think I'm better than.
Are you lying about being broke? Really? Destiny's such an idiot.
Like I know what options face a woman when they're young, you know. But don't do a deal with the devil.
I love that you said there's a choice, because there's a choice. But women choose sometimes bad choices.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your advice for a young married woman?
Don't read that. That looks really bad. I wrote that.
Oh, well, you got to read it now.
Who wants to keep her marriage strong?
Put faith in the center of your marriage. Honor him, respect him. Like it's so funny because I'm such a bull in like people think of me as such a bull in the media, but like
yeah, like Candace. To me, listen, I love Candace, but she is very masculine. I don't know what she's like off camera or what she's like at her own home. My guess is that she's probably not like this. That's why she's been married.
Like the only person I listen to is my husband. You know, like
wow,
the person that can get me to change my mind or see a different perspective. You know, and it's just 'cause
look at the size of that. God damn! Look at the size of that motherfucking rock. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Before I put this up there, I need some new spectacles here. Yo, look at this motherfucking rock, y'all. Look at the size of her ring. This thing is fucking huge. Look at that thing. Yo, that's a big fucking diamond. That's a big fucking diamond. And not a one of these bitches has anything like that. God damn, that's a big ass ring. Jesus Christ. And by the way, Candace Owens' husband is worth, I think somebody said he was worth 180 million. Yeah, she's good. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you play it straight, guys.
Because of the deep respect that I have for him. Like I just would never, like he leads, let men lead would be another thing. Like that's men like to lead and
the right man.
Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't be in a situation where I would want to lead a man. Like doesn't feel right. It doesn't make me comfortable. Like let him lead, you know?
I just I always followed you and your presence in general, because I did know that you came from a similar, not a similar situation, but I do know you came from like a hard situation, and I came from a hard situation. You know, I grew up, I was homeless until I was 13, 14 years old.
Damn.
I was, you know, whatever. And so that's why I took so much from you and everything you say, which is why I wanted to ask you that question, because I did notice, even though you don't talk a lot about being married, I do notice that there is a ring on your finger and you carry yourself with
a big ass ring on her finger
and the presence of a woman who is satisfied and happy and accomplished in life. And I just want to know, like, what can I do to be that? What can I do to be for my husband that woman that I feel like you are for me? And that might sound kind of creepy or a little bit weird.
No. Hey man, hey, look, dude, shout out to her. Now, guys, this is what I'm talking about. Look, These and look at Kayla on the far left, Miss Michigan. Look at her. She's watching her too because she also wants to know the answer. She also wants to know the answer. Team Peterson says Candace is wearing a Rolex and chandelier diamond ring. Wow. God damn.
I think honestly, it's all about honor and respect, and like it seems crazy to say this, but the Bible, man, you read it and you're just like, man, this had to have been written by God because it just works, and it talks about that, about letting men lead, and people have sadly over the years just made that seem like it was something that was bad, by pretending it meant like, oh, women are serving husbands and and they're miserable and things of that nature. But when you pervert the word,
look at this. Look, do you see who this message is getting? Do you see who this message is getting through to? Here's the more important question. Do you see who this message is missing? Just watch very closely.
Just made that seem like it was something that was bad,
Look, the Russian girl is paying attention. The Russian girl is paying close attention. Watch this.
Like, oh, women are serving husbands and
she's paying attention. Now watch this.
Miserable and things of that nature. But when you pervert,
yeah, Did you see that? Watch the white girl. The white girl's like, whatever.
Sadly,
by the way, she yawned earlier too.
Over the years, just made that seem like it was something that was
bad. Watch her.
Pretending it meant like, oh, women are serving husbands and and they're miserable and things of that nature. But
look at her. She's like, I couldn't care less.
You pervert the word. When you just pervert the word, period, your life kind of becomes perversion. And so I think just respect yourself, obviously, but respect your husband and honor him.
And put
you want
to? I would. What'd you say?
Yo.
Put away the titties.
Hey, look, man. Look. This might be a little bit of hyperbole, and it might really just be. It might. How can I put this? It might be hyperbole and it might be wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that it is possible that Candace Owens may very well have just changed this woman's life. Seriously. She may very well have just changed this woman's life. You want to know something? She might have changed a couple of lives in there. We might not know it, but Candace dropped a lot of knowledge in this podcast. And she, dude, what she said absolutely resonated with all of the black women, at least two of them. Miss Strong and Independent, who I could put in my pocket, definitely her and definitely the other girl. And it looks like Miss Michigan is looking at her too. Wow.
This nigga, bro.
He likes my titties. Actually, he's watching this. I'm pretty sure he's gonna watch this.
Damn it! See, Pogson shouldn't have said nothing, man. Like there was real momentum going on. Listen, Pogson has to do his job. I get it. But man, he should have let that bake.
He's probably gonna. That's fine. Only one of them put a ring on my finger.
See that? And now she's going back to Ratchet. Damn.
So that's the only person I care about. That's it. As long as he's okay with my outfit, then everybody else should be okay because he stood at an altar and vowed to me before God.
All right, just go to the next question.
Okay, I would say good question, but that's about it. Okay, next one. What is the best advice you give to a woman in her 20s?
Me.
That was you?
Don't fuck around.
That was me.
Cool.
My best advice I give to women in their 20s is to know that the 30s are better.
Okay.
Because I think that when you're in something again, like if there seems like there's such permanence, and I hated my 20s because there was nothing but anxiety.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
I don't have anybody I can trust. It's just the most anxiety. Like it's sold to you like you're gonna be so free. It's like freedom, like that kind of free. It just sucks.
It's not freedom.
And the best chapter for me has been my 30s. I love it. Like I absolutely am loving the 30s as I know who I am. I know who I'm not. I have a man, a family, and finally I'm like it. The 30s felt like a big exhale.
I'm sorry, let me just add a part 2 to my question. What kept you going in your 20s? Because like you said, you've been through a lot of stuff.
Yo, I'm telling y'all, this is what you guys are witnessing here. This is real shit. Like, dude, the two women that are asking follow-up questions and follow-up questions after that are two of the 3 black women. And the reason why they keep asking follow-up questions is because what Candace is saying is resonating with them. and they want more information. That's what this is about.
This is stuff that I'm also learning about. I'm sorry. This is also stuff I'm also like learning about you just from seeing you and stuff. But what kept you going? What kept you motivated to keep on going in your career path?
Yeah, I think honestly it was just me being stubborn because there were definitely moments, and I do wonder, like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like when I had those moments, like why I kept going. I think I probably started with a chip on my shoulder, just to prove that I could do it and I could be something different. Like having a mom that didn't graduate high school, like a dad and feeling like every bet was against me. So it probably started with a little bit of a chip on my shoulder and just wanting to prove the world wrong. That damn Kanye song, right? Power.
Nice, you stupid.
Effed me up.
Yeah.
Right?
Fucked you up.
I have Kanye trauma.
You stupid.
But yeah, I think I was motivated just to prove people wrong, to prove the statistics wrong. And then, I don't know, I just kept wanting to climb. I just never let go of that, like, I want to do this, I want to get out of debt, I want to do this, like, what else can I do? And I was always looking for an opportunity, always, like, making friends and, willing to work harder. Like, I always knew, like, I'm going to outwork you, so.
King Adolphus says, what ring? Hold up. Dude, this ring. Look at the size of that fucking rock, dude. Like, if she knew how to throw a punch, she could do some damage with that thing.
If it's between you and me, they're keeping me. You know what I mean?
Thanks. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Question, Candace, because you said
Wow. They said, thank you so much. Whoa. Holy smokes. Kenji with the $5 super chat says, what else this proves, Donovan, is that the only thing that can change women are women. Yeah. I mean, dude, guys like me, we can all sit here and talk until we're blue in the face. But at the end of the day, it's only really the women that can change other women. When Devin and I were on the lost episode of the Fresh and Fit podcast where he got banned on YouTube for a week and could only stream on Rumble, dude, when Devin, everybody's used to me running my mouth. I'm always running off in the mouth, blah, 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 blah. I'm going back and forth with the girls and this and that. But when Devin spoke, they listened. They absolutely listened, and it looked like they were absorbing what she was saying.
Or better, would you say being a mom and having a husband is the largest component as to why the 30s is better? Because that pressure to find a husband that you love, admire, and respect, and having a family, and would you say that's like the largest component as to your fulfillment in your 30s?
Yeah, what I would say is, I'm speaking specifically for women.
Okay.
I actually do think it is harder being a woman when you're growing up. It's just so much you got to deal with. I mean, you're like, am I going to get...
It's hard. No, I don't think it's harder being a woman. It is definitely not harder being a woman, especially these days. What I think Candace wants to say is that it's harder to be a quality woman. Now, that I will tell you. It is very, very difficult to be a quality woman because we've heard the expression all the time. As men, we have to build value while women simply have to preserve it. In this day and age, guys, it is very, very difficult for women to preserve their value. And the reason why it's difficult to preserve their value is because every time we turn around, our culture is giving young women 110 reasons as to why it's good to devalue themselves and to not characterize it that way.
Boobs, like, am I gonna have, like, it's like just so much.
A lot of distractions.
Yeah, like just everything. Man. Like being a young woman, it's very anxiety inducing where you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Also, society's pushing you to do things that you don't actually naturally biologically
There it is. See?
Like, be like a man, climb the ladder. Like, it's just like what's being blared at you that you have to do is actually not your natural inclination of what you would want to do, or like this, like the message that's blaring is counter to women, really. So feminism just is making us even more anxious because we're doing jobs that we don't even want to effing do.
Right.
We're like, we got to be bad just like men. And so I think that the best part of that is, like I said, the exhale and being able to release it, because, and this is again, if you do, get married and establish and go back to tradition and stop fighting your biology, and realize that, like, actually everything you were sold in school and through the media is a lie and it's counter to what's actually going to make you happy.
Wow.
And when you recognize that and you pursue tradition and honor and respect, like, I was just like, oh my gosh, like, I made it, because you know why? I have a family. I have my family. I am loved unconditionally. And like,
nah, you're not loved unconditionally, but you are loved.
You lost, world.
I found it interesting because
that's an interesting way to put it. Because the world will do its best young ladies, young beautiful women, dude, the world will do its best to devalue you. Trust and believe.
Earlier that you have 2 sons and you have a husband, and then, you know, Fresh asked you, how do you deal with the hate? And you were like, hate? I got
a family.
I got a family at home. I got that stable rock. And I think if like more women had that, they wouldn't care about social media so much.
There you go.
They wouldn't care about what their friends think.
There it
They wouldn't
is.
care about all these distractions that come into a woman's life that kind of take their mind off of what's very important.
And this goes back to what I said earlier. The reason why Candace is good at what she does is because her life is in order at home. She's got her shit together, right? She's got her shit together. She's good to go. She ain't tripping. She ain't sweating it. She deals with the hate because she has a fucking family. 112% of the women that troll her are women who want what she has. Just like 248% of the men that troll me, they want what I have. Why do you think Anthony Johnson made fun of me and Devin so much? Because he wanted our relationship. Anthony wishes he could have a woman like mine. He wishes he could have a woman as dedicated to me as Devin is. Anthony saw our relationship up close and personal, many, many times. He saw that and witnessed that. And when he decided to turn coat, what's the first thing he did? He went after me and Dev. Why? Because he envies us. He still does. He's got 2 bastard kids on the way by a bitch he's not even fucking married to, a whore. He had 2 bastard children with a whore. I'm with Devin. I'm doing good. The CME 4 is going off this year. The 21 convention is fucking canceled. I'm good. You know what? Yeah, I guess I'd hate me too. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, in your 20s, it is harder to be a quality woman, but it's super easy to be a 304. It's easier to be a bum dude, but it's tough to build yourself up, then become a high value man. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I found that very interesting because, like, if we asked the male influencer that maybe that he didn't have a family, they'd care, like, oh, my image, my status, whatever. But for a woman, it's like, I got a family, I don't go fuck.
Right.
So I found
By
that very
the way,
interesting.
Chris from Rumble one more time says, 50K everyone. Thank you, Candace, for doing the show.
51K.
Our team at Rumble loves what you do.
Shout out to Rumble, man. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Candace.
50K live viewers, 51 and climbing.
50,000 live viewers. That is it. And there it is right at the top. Jesus, 51,000 viewers.
Amazing.
All right. A lot of people watching.
That's it. That is insane.
Plan to pursue public office and or presidency.
No, look at her.
I never say never, but what I will say is that, like, I love my life in the home, and I just don't see why I would invite that kind of chaos unless I really felt like, oh, my country needs me and there's nobody else and this is a sacrifice. But I think people that want that, like, you have to be a certain kind of person and probably not a great person. If you, like, wake up and you're like, I just want to be the president, like, it's like, I don't know if that's, like, a good person.
Right.
Like, personality-wise.
I'd vote for you.
Thank you.
Wow, I bet
now,
she
I'm just
would.
running behind toddlers, I promise you.
Yo, I'm telling you right now. Candace changed that woman's life, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, she changed that woman's life, and she might have changed a couple of other lives there, too.
I'd vote for you.
Jay Blaze says, Don 50K is now the audience for Undisputed. Yeah, they're, dude.
So quick.
Thank you.
That show's boring. I don't even think about that show.
All right, we'll do one more.
Mike Steele says, more people watching Fresh and Fit than CNN. Yeah, right.
I know who this is from. Would you ever do celebrity boxing at all? Wait, who's from Fresh? Of course.
I think we'd all like to see her in the ring against Rachel Maddow.
I would not do celebrity box. Oh, you know what? Actually, it depends because there's a few celebrities I like to box.
Okay.
So, did you say Nikki?
I meant Cardi.
Who would you fight for?
Who's number one on the hit list, Candace? Who's number
I'll
one?
tell you something.
I would like to box ABBA. I'd like to box Preach twice. I don't want to box Anthony because I'd fucking kill him. Like, dude, if I were to box Anthony, it would be over quickly. We are in different weight classes, so that would not be a fair fight. But yeah, I'd like to box ABBA and Preach. In no particular order. I'll take one bitch, and then I'll take the other. And you can tell him I said it.
Number one hit list, Zelensky. I will punch Zelensky straight in his face.
Shit.
From Americans right now, dude. Zelensky can get it, okay?
Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
I would definitively whip his ass.
Oh,
so, I mean, like, just like the audacity.
He's a small guy.
Like, just, yeah, he's obviously a small guy. Yeah. And the audacity to keep demanding that we all go to work to support whatever he's doing in his little corrupt circle. He's the most punchable face I've ever seen.
Oh,
so
shit.
It would be Zelensky.
What about a girl?
Rachel Maddow.
I don't really feel like there's any girl that I feel like I dislike enough that I want to It's usually people that are just like lying to the American people, and I'm just like, ooh, I just want to punch you. I don't think. I mean, is there a girl that I have beef with?
A rapper?
Rachel Maddow.
No, like it's not even. There's no rapper that I feel.
It could be any other public figure.
Maddow.
Like that.
Like I have hope. I always say I have hope for Cardi B. Like I want her.
Oh
to, like,
shit!
just,
No.
like, stop rapping about her vagina. You know.
Nah, there's no hope for Cardi B.
You don't have to do that.
Stop rapping about that.
Like, is she?
I served her. I actually served her twice. She's so mean.
no.
There is no hope for the hopeless.
So mean.
Cardi B versus Candace Owens, 2025.
Oh, here we go.
I can't right now off the top of my head think of any woman.
She a black queen, man. Come on,
that
You a queen, girl. You a queen.
Kind of ire for at the moment, but Zelensky, dude.
He gets it.
No, I agree with you on that one, man. You've stolen so much money from us. Cool. So
we have chats or no?
we can read the chats and we're gonna close this out because Candace got to go, guys. She's had a long day. She had to debate Destiny earlier.
Yes.
That's a pain.
He was just debating himself. He was just going in circles, like debating weird things. Where I'm like, out of state tuition is 30K. He's like, no, it's not. It's gonna be contrarian. Let me look it up. And then I'm like, and he's like, it's 30K. And then he was like, oh well, that's just out of state. And I'm like, that's what I said. I think you're talking so fast you can't even hear yourself.
That's because Destiny's on Adderall, guys. Destiny's addicted to Adderall, man. He's addicted to Adderall, and he's a professional contrarian. You're talking to Candace Owens. Like, Candace knows what the fuck she's talking about. Dude, all Destiny does is, I mean, listen, don't get me wrong, I guess he makes good money playing video games, but all he does is he just goes around disagreeing with people. Nobody wants, dude, I mean, there's gonna come a time where nobody's gonna want Destiny on their show anymore, because all the dude does is just disagree. That's and he talks, it's like you gotta watch it in slow motion to understand what the fuck he's saying.
And you're keep like moving. What are you even debating? Like, do you really care this much about like the price of out-of-state tuition? Like, I asked him. I said,
He's
"What
a
do you
professional
actually?"
contrarian.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh my God, there you go. He's a professional contrarian. That's it. That's all he is. Him and Pixie, that whole gang, they're just professional contrarians. That's why it just doesn't. It's pointless to even discuss anything with those.
What you're just doing is like whatever someone says, you say the opposite, like a chat GPT. You know, I'm like, it's raining. He's like, it could be snowing if you're sitting outside. And something. I'm like, okay, what are you?
Are you going to disagree with everything?
Have some substance. You know, you're a 35-year-old man.
I respect
kept saying,
Destiny. I
like,
get along with him, but
dude.
he's definitely a professional contrarian.
Yeah,
I've told him this a million times. You argue, Destiny, goddammit.
And if he was 20, I would be fine with it. But I'm just like, you're a 35-year-old man, dude. Like, believe something. Like,
yes.
I don't even care if something I disagree with. Say it with some hair on your chest. Get out of these, like, this outfit that you're wearing. You're dyeing your hair. It's like, this is not 35-year-old man shit. You know what I mean?
There you go. I'm glad somebody picked up on it. Destiny didn't have any steadfast beliefs. He believes the opposite of whoever he's sitting across the table from. It doesn't matter who he's talking to or what they're talking about. It doesn't matter who he's talking to or what they're talking about. It does not matter. He is going to disagree.
Yeah.
It didn't end well. I think he got pretty upset, but I just...
Of course he did.
You know, I wish him well. I want everybody to find substance in their life, but at 35 as a grown man, 2 marriages, open marriages, it's like, you just, you gotta... No, I'm not even trying to disrespect him. It's just a fact.
Hey, look, I've been talking to you guys about this for months. Listen, look. It is what the fuck it is. Destiny watched my wedding and, oh, this is so cringe and this and that and the third. Yeah, your bitch left you for a dude who wears a dress. Yeah, who's winning now?
Fact. That's a Wikipedia page fact.
Thank you.
You know? And it's like, people don't follow people and don't listen to people whose lives you wouldn't want.
Ooh!
Say to everybody.
Oh! Yo, let's listen to that again. Oh, wow.
That's a Wikipedia page fact. You know? And it's like, people
Listen.
don't follow people and don't listen to people whose lives you wouldn't want.
Thank you. People don't follow people. People don't listen to people whose lives you wouldn't want. There you go, man. There you go. The Destiny's fans are losers. Every one of them are losers. Destiny's fans are losers. You are taking cues from a man who plays video games for a living, which is fine, but not fine for you losers. Who's been through two marriages. One of them was an open marriage. Who choked his woman out. He actually admitted that on camera. Whose life is an abject disaster and he's addicted to fucking Adderall. And then I get these idiots coming at me. Well, Destiny is still richer than you. I remember one guy called me up. He's like, well, Destiny's richer than you and his woman is hotter than you. I'm like, okay. It doesn't count if his wife is fucking other people, friend. Like nobody, like, it's so funny. Destiny's fans want Destiny's life because he's a loser like them. Destiny's a rich fucking loser. That's what he is. This dude took a massive L after making all the red pill rounds and acting like he was so much more, him and Melina, we are so much more enlightened. You guys don't understand. The open relationship is the way to go. Every one of us told everybody exactly what would happen in that relationship, and it fucking did. And what does this idiot go back and do? Well, my next relationship is also going to be poly. Nah, bruh. No, you fucked up, and you can't admit you fucked up. This dude, Destiny is so hell-bent on getting... Destiny doesn't want to get it right. He wants to be right. He wants to be right so badly that he is willing to subject himself to another relationship just so that we don't say, I told you so. I got news for you, Steven. We told you so. If your next relationship is going to be poly, it's going to end probably worse than it did with Melina. Seriously, like, get the fuck out of here with this nonsense. Like, he went on every podcast he can think of. And he's talking to anyone who would listen about how enlightened their relationship is, and about how monogamy is just so overrated, and about how we're so much better than you. Then your wife started fucking a dude in the apartment you paid for. Yeah. Total winner. No, you're a fucking loser, you blue-haired bastard, and so are your fucking fans. All of Destiny's fans are losers because it's just like Candace said. You wouldn't follow someone whose life you wouldn't want. Destiny's fans want to be like Destiny because they're fucking losers just like him. Like, fuck what you heard.
That's what I would say to everybody. And he plays to young people who just want somebody to reinforce their bad ideas. And I'm never going to do that because he did comment on me doing something like this and was like, just defending people that had bad lifestyles. And I'm like, why would you want girls to have a bad lifestyle? You're pretending that I'm the monster. I'm sitting across from these people saying, like, you're worth more. You can do better. No matter what you've done, your life can change. Don't do this. Yeah. And you think you're the hero for being like, Candace doesn't understand. Maybe these girls is what they want. It's like, no, you're a predator in my book. Like, you know that this isn't going to be how women, like, it's not going to fulfill their lives in a positive way. So,
somebody needs to clip all of this.
Anyways, that was a little sidebar just to, like, say, don't follow people.
She absolutely just cooked this dude. Absolutely just cooked this fucking dude. Finally. And guys, I don't have the kind of platform that allows me to tell what's really going on, but there you go. Finally. Somebody who is infinitely smarter than I will ever be finally pointed out the obvious about this dumbass. He thinks he's some kind of fucking hero because he plays fucking video games and disagrees with everybody. No, you're a loser. You're a fucking loser. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. We all told him exactly what was going to happen in his relationship, and then his dumbass found himself laughing at my cringe wedding. Yeah, who's laughing now, you idiot? Huh? You want to laugh at my fake wedding again? Or should I call Melina and see what the fuck she's up to? Oh, my bad. She's busy getting butt fucked by a dude in a dress. Far be it for me to address that, and it's funny. Destiny still defends Melina. Well, don't talk about Melina. No, I will talk about Melina's hoe ass as much the fuck as I want to. Destiny, Melina's a fucking slut. She is a whore. She used you for clout and money. She never loved you because she is a slut. She is a whore. And you knew it. But your dumbass fell in love with her, and she took full fucking advantage of you. She actually had your ass convinced that she actually loved you. Matter of fact, I gotta give Melina credit. Because as smart as you are, and I do believe you're smart as you are, even your dumbass took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. And then you want to act like I don't know where the fuck this came from. Of course you didn't. Because you're a fucking dumbass. Gentlemen, this is what happens when you play video games for a living and disagree with people. And guys, I call these guys enemies of masculinity. Right? Aben Preach, enemies of masculinity. Destiny, enemies of masculinity. Anthony Johnson, enemies of masculinity. Adam Sosnick, enemy of masculinity. Fuck what you heard. I know some of you like Adam Sosnick. Fuck him. If I ever see him, I'll fucking deck him. He's fucking smack on. I don't give a fuck how much that dumbass is worth. Man, that is all there is to it. Enemies of fucking masculinity. Adam, you fucking fence-riding loser. Go fuck yourself. Unbelievable. And Destiny has all of these fucking worshipers who are fucking losers. And the funny thing is our critics and detractors, the things they say about our audience, those are the things that are true about Destiny's audience. Destiny is the guy that takes advantage of fucking losers. Destiny is the guy that feeds these people full of bullshit, not us. We tell people the fucking truth. We tell people the fucking truth. And far be it from us to try to improve the lives of men. And here comes Destiny to disagree with it all. He was bad for the red pill community, man. Actually, he was good for the red pill community, to be honest with you. Because we all saw, Destiny lived that shit out in real fucking time. In real fucking time. That poly relationships are fucked, man. Your stupid ass, your intelligent ass got played. Melina used you for a come up and then took off with a dude who wears a dress. But I'm supposed to acquiesce to you? You're smarter than me? Fuck out of here. No, I got a woman. I got a real woman. And she might not be as young as hot, but she doesn't fuck other dudes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I am so glad that somebody finally called this dude out that people actually respect. Jesus Christ. Shade Cinema with the $5 Canadian super chat says, hey Donovan, have you seen a show called A Teacher? It's about a teacher who falls in love with her student. Lots of RP truths. Love the show. I saw the trailer and the previews for that. Pardon me. And I don't think I watched it, but it looked pretty typical to me. You know, I don't know. AJ206 says, I knew Adam was a bundle of sticks since day one. He thought he was going to out Myron. Hell no. Hell no. No, they don't trust his ass, man. Nobody should trust fucking Adam. He's just in it for the fucking clout. Valuetainment money, that's just a little side project for him. That's why, he treats that podcast like a hobby. That's why nobody respects it. He's obviously fucking Natalia. She runs the goddamn show. Psh, fine. Piss off.
That are just being contrarian. Like, make sure they actually are giving you some substance.
I will say this. I've made jokes. I say, women shouldn't be in leadership roles. They shouldn't be in politics. But I will make
one exception.
One exception.
Yeah.
I think, Candace, you need to do something in the political world because more women need to hear your message. Yeah. And the reality is, unfortunately, men, we can't get through to women the same way.
That's right.
We speak in a certain way where just even before, you're able to interpret what I said, and you're able to interpret what she said, and you're able to marry the two and let her be happy, whatever it may be. And I think it's very important that there's a female voice that has some logic and reason, etc. And women, a lot of times, don't want to hear what we got to say.
Right.
No, they
need
don't.
Someone that can speak to them, and I think you should really think about getting into office.
And also, as men,
I genuinely mean that. I'm very serious.
We respect your opinion, which is crazy.
Yeah, Candace,
I just respect men. I'm like, we're different, and I think so much women are trying to change men or to tell men that they're not good. I'm like, why are we doing that? Like, let men be men, you know?
Yeah, I think your message needs to get out there to women because they'll listen to you before they listen to us.
That's right.
Honestly. And I think you'll be able to reach way more women, I think, from a political standpoint.
Yeah, we can.
That's very true. Thaddeus Brown Walker says, I never trusted Adam Sosnick after he told MLD he wants his wife to have been dogged out before he got with her. That's suspicious as fuck, and I don't trust men like that. Yeah, I was there when that happened. He said he wanted his wife to have experience. No, he doesn't. See, that's the thing, Thaddeus. Adam doesn't want a woman who's been ran through. He only said that because we had Nafisa, who is a hoe, and Miss Montana, who's also a hoe, sitting right on the panel. Sosnick is afraid of women. He's afraid to stand up to he's afraid to stand up to his fucking side piece. He's afraid of fucking Natalia. Natalia's got him by the balls. Because as soon as he ends things with Natalia, guess what? She's gonna fucking me too, his dumbass, and then what's he gonna do? Fucking dumbass. yeah, I'm Adam Sosnick, and, you know, we're here to help you get paid, get laid, and do it your way. No. You're there to gas up OnlyFans and porn stars, try to make yourself look like you're suave and have game. No, Adam. You are weak. And Adam Sosnick is the perfect example of a rich guy who is fucking dumb. A rich guy who is fucking clueless about women. He knows his shit about money, please believe. He gave me some very savvy financial advice, for sure. But when it comes to women and knowing how they operate, dude's a fucking retard. He is a fucking dumbass. And I will say that to his fat fucking face. And if he has a problem with it, he can see me in the goddamn ring. You know what? Add Adam Sosnick to that list too. I'd like to box his ass too. I'd love to box Adam Sosnick. Dude, oh my God, all those dudes. Just line them up one by one. I will fuck each and every one of those guys up. Real shit. But yeah, I was there. Brandon Hines says, Thaddeus, Adam said that? Yeah, Adam also said, I don't want my girl to scrub toilets. I just want her to be hot and get her nails done. Bruh, you could get that on fucking Seeking Arrangements. And Adam doesn't want that. He says he does to play to his panel, but he doesn't believe that shit. And I'm gonna tell you what. We saw Adam's true colors when he was on with Rollo and Certain. Because, Adam was dropping fucking knowledge. We said Drunk Adam is fun Adam. We all love Drunk Adam. Drunk Adam was the shit. Questions and answers says, not true. Adam is absolutely good with money. You fucking idiot. Question and answers. I said Adam is a dumbass. I said he's good with money, but he's a dumbass when it comes to women. Do me a favor, question and answers. Next time you comment, how about you fucking listen first? Huh? How about you listen for a change? All these dumbasses coming in here. Not true. Adam is absolutely good. Yeah, no fucking shit, idiot. That's why it's called valuetainment money, dumbass. Jesus Christ. Adam and Destiny are the same goddamn person. They're the same goddamn person. Question and answer says, bro, I'm trolling. Nah, fuck what you heard. I don't give a shit. They're the same person. They're a couple of rich guys who are stupid with women. Dumbasses with women. And guys, we tell you all the time. Money, looks, and status will get you in the door. Please believe it will get you more opportunities with women than the average man. But please believe that if you do not know how to handle women today as they are, you are not a high value man. You are a high value mark. You are a high value target. And women will spot you fuckers out just like that. Just like that. Let's continue.
You need to get in there.
That's why I asked that question.
We just mentioned it
about
what's something you never noticed about yourself until someone else told you? IRS.
Me? For me? Except for me? I can answer.
Guess, yeah. Go
my cousins, dude, they always diss me the whole time. And one of my cousins told me I look a little like the alien emoji, and I can't unsee it.
Oh, God.
She did. Jesus. Cousins are so rude. And she was like, you look a little, and I'm like, I do kind of like the alien emoji, actually. It's weird.
The Jamaican baddie with the patties. Fucking dumbass.
Fresh Smooth. What is a creature next to Fresh? Anyways, rating from the couch. Goddamn, y'all are assholes. No. Hat Hooligan 1, Alexis 6, rating from Fresh. Leprechaun 2.
Here we go. Go.
You let him hit it raw 2. Goddamn. Burnt Animal 3. Unpaid Candace 4. Jehovah's Witness 4. LaQuisha 2. Plastic Face 3. Goddamn, y'all are assholes.
God, how high do the rating systems go?
1 to 10.
1 out of 10.
God, I was only a 4?
Yeah. No, they didn't rate you.
Yeah,
yeah. Major shout out to the classy and intelligent Candace O. Being on Fresh and Fit. I totally loved reading your book. Blackout, are you working on another book anytime in the future?
Yes, I'm actually in the edits for my second book, and it's for women.
Oh, good.
It's for women and men, but it's about everything we're talking about right now.
Good stuff.
I wish there were more women. Like, what do we got? Sexy Red, Cardi B. Like, these are the women that women look up to. Kim Kardashian. Yeah. Like,
for every one Candace Owen, there are fucking 50 Kim Kardashians. 50 Cardi B's, 50 fucking Nicki Minaj's. There are not enough Candace Owenses in the world.
More women that are telling the truth, like, this is what you need to fucking prioritize, this is what you need to do, this is what you should be valuing, this is what's going to bring you real happiness. Feminism is a lie. They ain't going to listen to me when I say it. They're just not. So, yeah.
Lord Gaines.
For the woman that told her sob story, you act like you're here to share your story when in reality you are here with no broad trying to promote your OnlyFans. This is why the trad life doesn't work in 2024. Can't save hoes more than 8 bodies stat. God.
He's not lying because both things can be true.
God damn, nigga. Ouch.
I'm against bras.
divorce.
I
Yeah.
don't think women should wear bras anyway.
I agree.
Yeah, so do I.
How many more do we got?
See that? I don't think women should wear bras. Like, okay, she had a tough life and everything, but she still got that hoe in her, guys. She still got that hoe in her.
Good for you.
Huh? Like 16? Like 16. Candace, if you got to go, we can.
That's okay. I'll let you get
sure?
your questions. Yeah, it's,
You
not,
sure?
it's going to be an extra 5 minutes. It's not a
Okay,
big deal.
I'll fly through these then. Big Things Juan goes, fellas, Candace, this is the one of the best ones I've seen. Also, this is the most cat panel I've ever seen for Miss 18.
Oh my God.
Year old. Please don't follow these women. There's still hope for you. Big up the
Yo, real shit, dude. Oh my God, this girl, the 18-year-old doing the internship, dude, she needs to find a man. She's fucking beautiful. That girl is fucking gorgeous. She's 18. She's smart.
Chris, you look like Terrence Howard.
Actually, I can kind of see it.
That's not too bad.
Damn, man.
The dark version.
No one say they roast us too.
Yeah.
Go Get It goes, hey, shout out to FNF and your guest star. Question for the panel: would you rather have 100% of $100 or 10% of 100,000 in the realm of stocks? Come on, man.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
I'll ask that one in the next one. The Sim Police Academy goes, Candace, hot gal Owens, please give these illusional glorified mattress actresses that work shoddy respectfully. I think she did it in a way that they'll be able to take
Eloquent
it in.
way. Very eloquently.
Much nicer than me.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't work when I call them bimbos. It's much better when she Bender the Offender. Ladies, do you think the average woman in America respects an average blue-collar man as marriage material?
No, and I think that's because of their brains have been warped by Instagram.
Yep, 100%.
What they see, yeah.
Yep, it's starting with the Russian girl. She says there are why do I go for old rich man when there are the young rich guys everywhere? No, they're young rich guys all over Instagram.
Necessarily, I want a regular guy.
You just told us you didn't want a guy. You said you just wanted us to be a star.
Oh my God.
See, she can't yet.
Regular guy, 5'8", 50K per year. Can you do that?
No.
That's a regular nigga?
Okay, not 5'8".
Oh, there it is. There it is.
6 feet up.
There it is.
6 feet and up.
It's like 2
There it
I
is.
want tall kids.
Bro, 6 feet is like
This bit's what I want, tall
literally
kids.
like 10% of the U.S. population.
I'm raising the next D1 athletes. I need to be 6 feet.
Hey guys, please do not submit any more chats.
Yeah, no more,
because
guys.
we're gonna end it, so.
Neil, Candace, why? No, bro, different rules for today, Neil. She married, my bad. Never mind. Navy and pink outfit. Hit me up. Oh, the 18-year-old. Okay.
You just, bruh.
She spit on you?
Horse saliva.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
You spit on me, dude.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
No, what'd you say? Horse saliva?
He's joking.
You want me to say it
don't worry
again?
about
No, I was just asking. I just wanted to confirm what you said.
Keep going.
First bit, go mainstream. This is the moment. Gird your loins. Let's go. Okay, from Bruce B. Shout out to you. And then found FNF 2 years ago. I've never made above 34K a year. Credit line, a credit score under 500. I'm 26 now, making 90K per year. Credit score over 700.
Look at that.
Down 55 pounds, and my life is improving exponentially. Yes, that's what it's about.
Yep.
My son has a father that is able to properly raise and support him because of this podcast. I can never thank you two enough for the value that you bring to your audience. You two truly saved my life. And because of you, I give my son something I never had, a strong and present father. WFW.
W, bro.
That means a lot.
Damn,
Thank you
that
so
is
much,
a
man.
win.
Good job, bro.
Spring and summer is
Oh
officially
my
amongst us,
God,
man. Just stay
look
cool
at
out
this
there
shit.
and keep chasing the bag. You
Look
three
at
boys better keep your
this
spoiled
shit.
ass
Oh
sperm
my
infested roast beef box in the house. God damn. I'll not be outside thawing this summer. This nigga could put you next to a slushy.
Hey, that was actually a fire ass photo. I love that.
God damn. All right, OF ladies, would you rather have OnlyFans that make 200K a month or a YouTube channel earning the same amount, exact amount? And which do you think society would respect more?
They want the YouTube channel. Girls don't want to do OnlyFans.
YouTube.
Bro. What is
Yo,
that? What is
that's
that?
me. That's me in Finland, right?
Okay.
Yes, sir. Helsinki. Let's go.
Anything else? Yes. How many more?
it. Oh, about 10 more.
All right, she literally said, "I love a man, all that. If I really like him or attracted to him like that, but bro, just want to love back, and she said, "Nah, nigga, I ain't your mom's."
Yeah,
Don't
right.
like him.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's like, yo, you can't just tell me you love me too. I'm not your mama.
Like that, goddamn. Sienna, what are you doing after the show? Fresh would like to take you out for dinner, then club and back to the crib for fun time when we play our cards right. Sienna, who's Sienna again?
Who is Sienna?
Me.
Oh.
No, don't mind him.
Fresh's balls.
All right, continue on.
Fresh's
I
balls.
was trying to get fresh late.
Yeah, bro.
Glad to see Candace on the show. Was dope meeting you for the first time. YBLS back in 2018 when we met. Spoke with the Trump at the White House. Great memories. W. Club. Damn. Okay. Candace, were you or Daily Wire took any part of the leaked video of Steven Crowder's argument with his wife?
That's one of the wildest things ever. Like, somehow there are people on the internet that think that I leaked. How the hell would I have Steven Crowder's
Exactly. Like, that's so stupid.
It was leaked by that journalist, Yashar Ali,
Yes.
who I've never spoken to in my entire life. I don't.
Yeah.
The internet, the way that they come up with conspiracies, I'm just like, what are you talking about? Just because I called him out on it and said this dude's a monster after he attacked us doesn't mean that I got access to his Ring camera.
Yeah, his wife leaked it.
Yeah.
Y'all know that. You guys know the wife leaked it, and she edited it too. What else do we got here? Watching for almost 2 years, up and everything. W Fresh Fit Crew. Love seeing dumb 304s get humbled. There's women in the world worth the effort, but most are not. Buy Myron's book. Okay.
Yes, why women deserve less.
They hear you, Candace, but they ain't going to listen.
We'll see.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think some of the girls here might actually maybe listen.
I think so too. I think she changed some lives tonight, guys.
They might not listen to me, but from another woman, maybe. The Muslims love you, Candace. Watched you since day one. Also, oh man, no, I guess they rock with you.
I guess they don't like Ben Shapiro.
You caught up? Okay, cool, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's
This
episode,
was
man.
awesome.
Thank you, Candace, for coming.
I love that.
Where can they find you?
Yeah, we got almost 50,000 people watching.
All right, very good. All right, let me read the last. Let me read a few more chats here. Chris and Fresh speak like cavemen. These are the kinds of comments. These are the kinds of comments that, and I'm not trying to pick on you here, Chris, but these are the kinds of comments that make us look bad. He says, exactly, a sob story. Sorry if it makes me an asshole, but I am not sympathetic, not empathetic to this hose cause, not one bit. What I think what, and again, I'm not, this doesn't mean you're a bad person. It just means you're a bad listener at this point. Her story wasn't a sob story, my friend. It was not a sob story. It was a story. Her father passed away when she was 11. Okay? Passed away when she was 11. She didn't know how to cope. She started drinking and doing drugs at 11 years old. Man, 11 years old, you're drinking and doing drugs. You're a child at 11. That's not a sob story. Okay, that's a tragedy, man. You don't, and I'm not saying that you have to feel sorry for this woman, but to take this attitude and act like she chose this station in life, to me, is disingenuous and fucking ignorant, man. That right there, like shit like that makes me think you hate women. And if you hate women, you don't understand them, man. I'm not saying we got to feel sorry for her, but for us not to acknowledge that she was dealt a bad hand when she was born would be disingenuous. It would be disingenuous. Do some women make it out of that situation? Yeah, okay, fine. But those women are few and far between. Those women are a rarity. So for you to come in here and be like, it's a sob story. No, actually, it's not a story. It was a real fucking life. She was a child that was born into chaos. Her father died at 11 years old. Did you not hear her say that she started drinking when she was 11? What, you going to hold her accountable for that? Well, she started drinking when she was 11 years old. I don't feel sorry for her. Really? Seriously? Started drinking at 11. So she was of sound body and mind when she's drinking at 11. Her father's passed away. And all that comes with that. Like again, guys, this is why people don't take us seriously. Because we got too many fucking meatheads in here. We got too many fucking meatheads in here talking like that. I don't give a fuck. Let me, and just by your screen name, handle, Chris and Fresh speak like cavemen, and I know it's supposed to be trolly and jokey, but that right there tells me all I need to know about you. That right there tells me all I need to know about you, man. To be quite honest with you, man. No, her life was not a sob story. Okay? And nobody, and it's funny, you're the only one, Chris and Fresh, who seem to take that attitude. Myron Fresh or Chris or anybody, nobody laughed at her and said, "I don't feel sorry for you, not one bit." What, you think you're a fucking man now? Are you fucking Captain fucking Red Pill now? Yeah, I went into Donovan's chat and said, "I don't give a fuck about that whore." You don't have to give a fuck about her, but you got to be honest about things. Yes, she is a grown woman and she's made mistakes and she's taken responsibility. At least she ain't a fucking bitch about it. At least she's owning what the fuck she has. She's like, "Look, man, I'm probably not going to get with a high value guy. I got a lot of baggage. I get that." But for people to come in here and make comments like that, that's the kind of stuff that makes us look bad. Nobody's saying that you should feel sorry for this woman, but to not acknowledge that she was behind the 8 ball from birth, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, come on, man. Like, let me guess. You fuck nothing but 9s and 10s, right? Come on, man. Don't be a fucking meathead, man. Like, seriously. And if you honestly don't know why she is the way she is, I suggest going back and watching that. I really suggest you go back and watch that. All right. All right, guys. There's not going to be a dating show breakdown today because I've been live streaming now for 5 hours and I still have my voice. I figured out the other day how to live stream for hours and hours at a time without blowing out my voice. So I am doing just fine. That does not mean that I am not still mentally exhausted. My thanks to you, gentlemen. My thanks to all of my super chatters. My thanks to all of my live viewers. Dude, we had 500 people watching at one time. Those aren't numbers. I haven't seen those numbers in forever. So, pardon me. So thank you guys for, hopefully this will break me out of algorithm hell is what I'll call it. But, I will see you guys right back here tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Take care.